this works for me. It's not massively cutesy, but it's got a gorgeous sort of slightly whimsical look at Halloween, which I like.
I mean, look at the Starry Night. I mean, that can be used for any occasion whatsoever.
Absolutely.
You've got spiders webs
I love
in
the
here.
spider webs.
Well. And look, they've got lots of different effects. You've got the kind of shiny surface as well. And on, all the papers are uncoated. So if you wanted to add other effects to it, you could do that. You could actually cut all these little trick and treat and boo and all that out if you wanted to. Or you could cut it down. Being 12 by 12, you can make these into little you know, trick or treat bags, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that we've got a 12 by 12 because that means it's versatile. Cut it down to make your cards, keep it bigger for your scrapbook. Like you say, use it for elements on gift boxes and gift bags and things, which of course is the sort of thing we create for Halloween.
Absolutely. And again, there's a generic ones. There's plenty of generic sheets in here as well. I mean, this is generic, that is generic.
Yeah. I love the green and the orange as well. I think that's quite unusual. I know that we see orange a lot, but I like having that green colour in it too, and the purple runs through it. But I love this one.
Like a patchwork quilt.
Yeah, like a patchwork quilt, absolutely. But also I'd love the idea of like cutting those down into strips and making a fun little card with that.
Because they go across in a straight line, so they're easy to do with a trimmer or a guillotine or whatever.
And remember, some of those papers are pearlescent as well, which gives them that gorgeous shine.
And if you want to meet the designer that Crafters Consortium helped to get started, this is a lovely lady, as you can see there, her name's Hells.
Yeah, and I think she's done, if I'm right saying, I think she's done 15 collections with Craft Consortium now. She's someone who really creates beautiful, but almost sort of slightly cartoon-esque imagery, which I love. It gives it that beautiful look. And I have to say, if you are into decoupage, please don't miss out on these. They are so gorgeous, and it's so easy to use their decoupage. And what I love about it is mostly when you get decoupage from companies, it's got a glaze to it, it's got a gloss on it. But Crafters Companion, God, you just made me do it now.
I've got you at it now, haven't I?
Craft Consortium do it differently because they are uncoated, which means if you wanted to add glitter or sparkle to your decoupage, you absolutely can. That's terrible. That's gonna be through the whole show.
We were talking about it before the show, yeah, absolutely. Now, this is your 3D decoupage. This is the only way, apart from the bigger bundle we'll get to in a minute, that you can get this.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are 10 sheets in there. That's included in your bundle. Now, you've got your little metal tags. These are great. These could be mobile phone tags, obviously embellishments on cards. I've got
your little witches' hats
as well. So you've got the RIPs, which obviously is rest in peace, or it could be really important person.
I love that. I'd never heard that before till you said that. Really important person.
You can put that twist on it if you want to. Then you've got the metal embellishments of the witches' hats as well. Dead cute. You get those too. You've got your stamps, and I love the fact they've got the coloured images on the front of the stamp packet for colouring ideas.
I think the thing is that's something again that Craft Consortium do really well, because that helps you, especially if you're new to colouring. Ideas of what to colour in, where to put the shading can be quite difficult.
Now, if you're going to have a ghost anyway, you want it to be a friendly one like that. He looks a little bit Casper-esque.
He does, a little Casper-esque.
Yes, absolutely.
Love a bit of Casper.
Then you've got your gnomes.
I'm so glad that you called them that, because I hate the other word for them. Hate it. Like, detest the other word.
Gonk.
Yes,
Okay.
I just hate it.
I won't say that.
It sound horrid.
I won't say that then. They are lovable gnomes. You've got your embellishment pearls as well.
Absolutely, and you're getting loads of those, and as they are self-adhesive, as Dave says.
Now, these are your wood shapes, and you get loads of them in there. There's 10 of them in total. You've got, of course, your haunted house. You've got all your characters in there as well as toadstools, and you can probably see that they're pretty thick. Yeah,
really good, strong, which means that don't just necessarily think of them for your card making. Think about home decor as well, because they'll stand up for that.
And you've even got
love these. This is really unusual.
Puffy stickers.
Yes, I love this.
I love them too. And these do have a bit of a gloss to them, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what's nice about these is, think about if you're doing like a Halloween party or something like that, you could snip those up and you could put them in like the little party bags, or they could be gifts to people for creating, you know, doing well, so they get a puffy sticker. Oh, so these are just the stamps stamped out so that you can see what they look. I love the detail on this as well, and I love the fact that you've got all different sentiments, because maybe you don't want to say, you know, Happy Halloween, maybe you want to do something different. I was saying before the show that one of my nieces' birthday is on 31st of October. As obviously I'm not going to say Happy Halloween. I mean, I could, but that doesn't work. But being able to have those other sentiments means that they can stretch that out.
Well, this is the first collection that I'm aware of here at HobbyMaker that is, Halloween based. Okay, so that collection, if you want to go for that, it's not going to be £47.91. We're going to knock some money off of it. Already it's going quickly. JK2026, £37.99. You got basically a 20% saving on that.
Wow.
Yeah, £10 off down to £37.99.
That's amazing.
So that is the smaller collection of the two. If I show you some of the cards that Helen's brought in, you've done this one, I think, Helen.
I did. And so this is one of those things where it's probably easier to do it from upstairs. So you're doing really well from doing it back the other side. But there is actually, I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it, there's these things called nano spinners, and that's what you use in craft to make the spinning thing. And I ordered some, and they didn't come. And so what I did instead, because something is the mother of invention, I went to an old board game, I took the little spinner, cut the arrow off, and stuck the ghost on instead. So there's always a way.
Upcycling. An upcycled ghost. Okay, have a little look at some of the other cards as well.
So these, again, the design team that work for Craft Consortium work really well, really hard, and I love what they create. It's amazing. And I love the fact that, again, you've got lots of options here. That decoupage, that could, it's like this. It's just the focal point of that card, and it looks great.
I love the kind of mummified character and the eyes on the pumpkins. They're so cute, so cute. Here we go. There's another one.
Again, this is another decoupage. This is one I created, which is a bit tricky for poor Dave to open up. I blessed. Not this one. This is by Kate. But the next one, I feel sorry for you because it's a bit tricky to open. But again,
I've had a lot worse than that.
Oh, good.
Easy. That's fab, isn't it? And then the last one before.
I love this idea. I don't know who made that. Who was that? That was Elizabeth. Really gorgeous. I love that.
So you can use them for decor. I mean, a lot of people do make home decor for Halloween.
Yeah,
it's becoming a bigger thing every year. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So these are great for, obviously, card making, but also for decorating treat bags, making treat bags from your 12 by 12 paper pad, or indeed decorating rooms, the kids' rooms, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. And I think as well, when you think about the decoupage sheets, they're good to give out to little ones if you're doing a Halloween party and you want to get them involved in a craft.
Yep.
Because you get 2 of each, you get 10 sheets, so that's 5 of each design. That's a great thing to hand out to the little ones because you don't need scissors and things like that. It all pops out without having to worry.
Now, the next bundle is going to include everything we've shown you already and what I'm about to show you now. Yep. So if you go for this one, this is the bigger one. This is the ultimate Happy Haunting collection. This is what we're talking about here. You're going to get 10 sheets of your glitter.
Yeah,
black
I love this.
Glitter.
What's really nice about that is the shine is the... I know this sounds really funny, but the glitter is the same colour as the background. Right. You know, sometimes you get different colours, and but I love this because it gives it a real sophisticated look when the glitter is exactly the same
It's
colour.
not like sandpaper either.
No,
it's got a slight texture to it, but it's not rough. Okay, so you get 10 sheets of that, black glitter. You get 10 sheets of your orange mirrored card. Have you done that? Have you embossed it?
This is an embossing folder.
Ooh.
Yeah, but how cool does that look?
Really does.
With that mirror card.
And it's a real pumpkin orange.
It is really nice. Yeah, they've really gone with it.
10 of that one. And, oh, hang on. 10 of the green as well. There we go. 10 of that. So that's included in the ultimate that's on the screen right now. And then this is for absolutely every occasion and everybody. Yeah. Whenever we bring in anything that's got like a wood grain texture to it, everybody just jumps on the phone and buys it. This is called the charred wood, okay? Now, if I open it up, you can see.
It reminds me of a summer evening, sitting on the beach and you're watching the wood crackle away.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, the wood in a fire or a barbecue or something like that.
And I think it's quite unusual to get that sort of burnt texture. I mean, we do have some of the slightly yellower and oranger wood that you expect in this collection, but I love the fact that you've got a difference there because that works really well with the sort of spookiness of Halloween too.
So we're getting a bit lighter now. You've got the darker ones, which are great, of course, for spooky cards and that sort of thing for Halloween. But they're getting a bit lighter, which are completely generic all year round. Great for using anything that needs a wood texture. You reach for this pad or the 12 by 12 because you're going to get both in this bundle. So there we go. You've got how many sheets in there?
You get
40. 40 sheets, double-sided as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah, there's 20 designs in there, and you're getting 4 of each design.
Oh, they're rich, they're beautiful.
I love that. This reminds me of some summer house. Oh,
absolutely.
Wow.
Or flooring maybe in your home, that sort of
nice.
Thing. Could be a garden shed, could be a fence.
If you were making like a little doll's house or something, that would be cute as the base of the doll's house, the flooring.
Then look at the 12 by 12. You get 30 in the 12 by 12, 40 in the 6x6.
Yep. And you're getting 3 of each design in this one. So again, I love when you get 3 of each design because you use both and then the third one could be your favourite.
So you're going to get everything I showed you in the first bundle, plus the 6x6, the 12x12, and then 30 sheets of that designer card, 10 in the mirrored green, 10 in the mirrored orange, and 10 in the sparkling glitter black. £77.86 is not the price. That's a double check then for a minute. It's not the price. It will be wherever we go with it on split pay. The clock on the screen means whenever you see a clock, that means something special's happening that's going to benefit you. I reckon a good, 2/3 of it is Halloween, but then a good third of it is generic everyday with the wood and all the other 12x12 paper pad panels that we showed you already. IS2040 is the product code. We're down to 0. Let's get the price in for everything you can see there. IS2040, it's going to be $49.99, less than £50 for everything, and it's on a 2-way split pay. So $24.99 today, plus your P&P, which is capped, to remember, at HobbyMaker at £4.95, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. I mean, we prepare for Christmas in July.
Yes.
So Halloween's not that far away, really.
No, absolutely. It'll be around in no time. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that what's wonderful about this collection as well is you get so much in it. And so I definitely feel like, you know, you could be using it from season to season as well. I feel like if you're someone like me that has relatives in the US, you've got pumpkins in there, and I always try and send them a little Thanksgiving card and things like that, so you can use it for that season. And as you were saying, the Starry Night, that could also be sort of Christmas if you popped a Christmas tree in front of it. So don't just think of this as Halloween, although it's great for Halloween. Don't think of it for just that.
Okay, so that bundle, that's everything you can see on the display, and you can see the sort of things you can make with what's in the kit here. I mean, the witch's hat. From the
love
paper
that.
pack.
Lift it up as well. It's like comes apart if you pull the bottom away.
Okay.
Look at that. So clever. That's
Wasn't expecting
whoever
that.
created that is amazing. I think that's so good.
That's what you could take round for trick or treat.
Yeah,
in your road
absolutely.
or in your close or in your cul-de-sac.
Really cute.
Yeah.
I love that.
I didn't know that lifted off. And then you've also got this. Look, you can make your own Halloween spooky house using the green and black line paper that's in the 12x12 paper pad. Bring in a few of those puffy stickers, bring in a few of the wooden stickers. They look brilliant. And I don't know about you, Halloween I like if it's kind of whimsical. Halloween if it's sinister, I don't like that. No, we don't like spooky.
No.
We like...
Although that house does remind me of Norman Bates's house.
Does a little bit, yeah. But this
but,
is more...
but in a like cute way, if that's possible.
This is more kind of Beetlejuice.
Yes, absolutely.
Bette Midler in the, was it the Witches?
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus,
yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Right. It's got that sort of vibe to it, hasn't it?
It does.
$49.99, IS2040 is the product code. And remember, you're going to get the beautiful charred wooden pads as well. And we've brought you loads of wooden pads in the past, but none that have got the kind of charred look of like a beach fire that's maybe just gone out, that
Absolutely.
sort of thing. Yeah.
I think it's very unique and very unusual and works really well with this collection.
Well done, Julia in Essex, Michelle in Neathport Talbot, Suzanne also in Neathport Talbot. Wonder if you know each other. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Teresa in Northamptonshire, all coming through right now for this collection, and many, many more of you besides. But if you do want to go for the wood pads on their own, we have got those as individuals or as a duo. We'll give you details of that a bit later on. All right, Helen, demo time.
So first of all, I've got, remember these papers are double-sided, so you kind of got choices, but I'm going to go with these two here with the orange and the green. And I'm going to create a fun little sort of outside edge. So what we go, outside edge? No, inside edge. So just be careful. I'm just going to pierce this. Just careful of your finger if you're doing that. And I'm just going to create a little cross. Like so, because I think sometimes we sit and we think about trimming and making everything straight and things like that. But actually, a Halloween collection definitely opens itself up to doing your sort of tearing work and things like that. So think about, you don't necessarily have to use all your aperture dies and things like that. Go in with just a pair of scissors and you can create something quite unique.
Yeah, kind of random rough edges,
jagged
edges works.
Absolutely. Get your little scrapers and things like that.
If you've got a distress tool, you could use that. Yes,
distress tool. I love the distress tool. If you're brave enough, which I very rarely am, you could also use the edge of your scissors, but please be careful.
Yes, not a good idea, really.
And then let's just do it on this one as well. And again, I'm just piercing with my fingers, with my scissors, so please, please be careful if you're doing this. And then again, I just go in and make...
I suppose you could always cut it with a craft knife if you wanted to.
Absolutely. That was my plan, but for some reason I couldn't find it when I was opening my tool bag. So, you know, again, I went with what I had.
Okay, fair enough.
But you are totally right. A little cross with a craft knife would be a much easier and safer way to do it. And again, I'm just going in, just going to make sure that I don't take too much of the inside layer so that you can see it through, almost as if you're sort of looking through something like a little frame.
Brand new today, the first proper Halloween collection of the year, really. I think we've done a few bits and pieces of Halloween in certain shows, sales shows, that sort of thing, but this is the first one of this year that I can remember.
I also think, you know, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but I've noticed that Halloween, you know, has really started to take on its own in this country.
Massively.
Yeah. You know, and I do think that that is a lot to do with, you know, the inspiration from the US. I do think because over there they do it a lot. In fact, they start Halloween-y type stuff sort of September, August.
Well, years ago when I went and spent about 3 months out in America,
Oh, really?
it was over a Halloween period, and I couldn't believe it. It was literally everywhere. You couldn't move for pumpkins. It was great. They really go to town, and all the theme parks go to town as well, don't they, over there?
Yes, but then again, like you say, it's really they have like fright nights at our theme parks here.
Yeah.
So say you're doing like a, you know, this would be great for party invitations, but also how cool would it be if you were getting married in Halloween and you made your own invitations with a Halloween theme? Because I bet there is people out there who want to get married on the 31st of October.
You're not married, are you?
I'm not married, no.
But if you were going to get married,
yes.
I reckon you'd have a dress-up wedding, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah, quite formal, I think. I've got quite a large family as well.
Or would you go kind of, you know, fancy dress sort of thing, or not?
I mean, that would be quite cool, actually. A bit kooky. I'm a bit kooky in that way. Yeah, that's actually quite a cool idea. I haven't really thought about that. I do absolutely adore dressing up. I'm a huge fan of like dressing up for Halloween, for like literally any occasion. I love it when someone says, "Oh, we're having a fancy dress party." I love that.
Yeah,
and as I said earlier, that one of my nieces is a Halloween baby, and so we always do birthday parties for her at Halloween. So the amount of costumes I've got is like super immense. But I think Halloween doesn't have to be, I think the problem is for some people is they see Halloween as this really sort of scary thing. And I don't think it has to be that way.
No, not at all. It's
fun. I think, you know, you can have fear and scared and all that if you want to, but I don't think that if that's not your vibe, don't think that Halloween has to not be for you.
Well, I find if you kind of dress up, if you put a fancy dress on, years ago I did pantomime, and when I put my costumes on every day, you become a different person. You feel like you are the character that you're trying to be.
Absolutely. I think that that's what's fun about dressing up. You can be a new person for the day.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done, now this is, you get on the front of the 12 by 12, you get a little sort of sheet of what you might call sort of ATC cards, and this is one of them. But if I'm just going to steal Dave's pad, but obviously,
like these.
Yeah, absolutely. So this would work. Can we see those? So you could move it along almost like a little frame and things. Oh, sorry, I moved it quick. But like a little frame, so you can kind of choose what you want to do.
And even the cover of the pad has got characters on it that you can fussy cut out as well. So there's no waste.
Yes, absolutely.
And on the back cover, there's more.
Yeah, definitely. You get a pair of sharp, fussy cut sticker scissors, or if you've got an electronic cutting machine, you can absolutely do that. So I've just stuck that behind, and now we're kind of looking through to our little witch. And what we've got is we've got some little elements. Oh, look, I've just got glue on there. That's fine, I'll stick that there. We've got some little elements. Now, I've just coloured these in, and we've got these are from the stamping collection. But what I'll do is I'm just going to move that to one side and give one of these a colour so you can kind of see what I did.
Remember, you're saving £28 if you buy the Crafting Consortium collection right now, which is brilliant value for money, under £50, and you get so much of the 12 by 12s. Remember, there's 30 sheets in the charred wood, and there's in the Happy Haunting, you've got, how many sheets? 40. So you've got 70 12 by 12 sheets between the two pads on their own. And you'd pay, let's face it, you'd easily pay probably, I would have thought, £30, £35 for two 12 by 12 paper pads.
Absolutely, and these are really wonderful quality as well. They're a high quality sort of, well, it's more like card really. We say paper pad, but it's more like card. And obviously, as Dave said earlier on, you know, this is uncoated. So if you want to stamp on it, if you want to add ink to them, if you want to use a stencil through and add some more detail, you absolutely can. So what I've done here is I've just got 3 shades of orange. This is, ironically, Crafter's Companion, as we were saying earlier. Yeah. It's the craft, but any alcohol pens will work, or if you're into watercolour, things like that. And so I've just created sort of some shade. But what I like to do is come in with a gel pen and just add a little couple of extra lines and things like that. Just adding a little bit of detail.
I love white gel pens. They make such a difference.
Do you know what? It took me ages, so I won't finish that because I've got 2 already, but it took me ages to get into doing the white bit because I was always really afraid it was just going to look atrocious.
Right.
But I think sometimes when it comes to craft, your best idea is just to go for it.
Yep.
If you're scared, just give it a go because nobody's sitting there going, well, that's not how I would have put shine on my pumpkins. Just go for it. So that's definitely something that I had to learn, particularly at the beginning.
Now, by the way, if you do want to go for the collection, you're wondering about the GSMs, the weight of the papers and the cardstock. In the Happy Haunting 12x12, you've got a mixture. You've got 200 GSM papers and 150 GSM pearlescent papers. So basically the 200 GSM is cardstock and the 150 is paper. And then the charred wood, you've got 180 GSM cardstock. So you can make them into little bags and boxes. They're not flimsy. Really good, strong cardstock.
So I'm just going to pop this on here, and then we're going to place our little stamped images as well, like so. Just make sure that grabs. And then we'll just build it up by kind of what's fun is being able to sort of tuck in to the little frame and things that you've created. And again, it's, you know, especially what I always like to kind of create myself, especially with a kit like this, because you're getting so many things. Also, kind of all you'd have to add is maybe some adhesive and a card blank, you know, because you're getting so much. But also, you know, sometimes as crafters, we don't have a lot of bits and pieces as in dies and things. Now, obviously, you know, you build that up over time.
Yeah.
But if you're someone who's completely new to it, being able to create an element like this, literally, you know, I've used a pair of scissors to cut that bit out and a trimmer, and that's kind of it. It's not like you need a load of stuff to be creating some really fun cards.
Absolutely right. So remember, to order could not be simpler. Just basically give us a call on our free phone number, or you can give us a call, of course, or you can go to the website or the app and order that way if you wish to as well. But take advantage of it. Over 20% now of the entire stock is gone of our Happy Haunting, our ultimate Happy Haunting collection from the Crafting Consortium.
And then what I've done, because of course, you know, you're getting these stamps and stamps never expire, if you will. So what I like to do is, you know, multi-stamp, and then you can kind of create some of your own little decoupage as well, just by snipping different areas away. So I've snipped away another piece, their hats, so they kind of look a little bit 3D. And then this little dude who I love, how cool is he? He is rocking the mummy look, this little owl. So I'm going to make him a little bit 3D as well. And that is just by multi-stamping, and you get something slightly different.
Lovely.
I'm going to just pop that on with some wet glue.
Now remember, if you buy either of the bundles, either the Ultimate or the Happy Haunting Complete Collection, you are going to get the 10 sheets of decoupage, but we haven't got that available separately. We'll run through what we have got individually in a minute for you, though.
And then just one little pumpkin just to centre that off there.
Love it.
And there we have, again, so other than some adhesive and obviously the card blank, everything here you're getting in the collection. You're going to get that gorgeous mirror card in the orange and the green. Let me just bring those in. Those,
great,
how great does that look when it's embossed? So gorgeous. And then you've got those stamps, which I think you get 14 stamps in total, including some of those sentiments. Okay,
let's go through some of the individuals then. As I say, you can't get the decoupage, but you can get the 12x12 Happy Haunting pad on its own if you want to. Let me flick through it again. I love that there are absolutely no wasted spaces in this whatsoever. Look, that is a card cover and a card cover on the back as well. All of those you can cut out very simply. Again, as Helen said, these are kind of, they're probably bigger than ATC size, but they are lovely little square images which you could trim down and cut out if you wanted to. You get 9 on each sheet. If you don't want to use that side, flip it over and you've then got 3 left to right panels of the kind of quirky houses and the spooky graveyard scene as well, pumpkins at sunset. Really lovely. So you get at least, I think it's 4 of each design, maybe 5. Then you go on to the bats with the moonlights. But if you don't want to use the bats, if you're looking for a starry sky, you've got that on the reverse side. So that's every day. Then we go on to our, there you go, spider's webs. Absolutely beautiful. That's uncoated. Flip it over, and that's actually got like almost like an embossed shine on it. Really picks up the light well, that one. So you get a few of those as well, 4 of those, I think, or 5. Then we come on to the little verses or words that you associate with Halloween. Cobweb Cottage. That's a good name for a house, isn't it? Cobweb
cool.
Cottage. Keep out, bubble, trick, treats, eek, all in there. And there are different ones on the back as well. Love it. And then these, if you wanted to, the way they've been designed, you could actually kind of cut them out in panels if you wanted to. Or indeed just cut the words out separately, or cut them into 6x6s, whatever you want to do. So this is £12.99 for that is crazy. 12 by 12, 30 sheets for £12.99. And remember, the GSM on this is it's a mixture of 200, which is cardstock, and 150, which is paper.
And you get 40 sheets.
You get 40 sheets,
yeah. Amazing.
Hang on, 40
yeah,
in
40,
that one.
which is amazing.
40 in that one for that price of £12.99. Most 24-sheet pads are in the region of like £15. So to get 40, which is more than double that, for £12.99 is an absolute steal. VT2041. Now, we have got the stamp sets available, and they are individual. So we've got pumpkins or trick or treat. So this is the trick or treat one, first of all, which is that there. Now, this one has got these. You can't see the stamps very easily, so let me show you the stamped out card. Oh, I love him. I love him.
What, the owl with the mummy? I know, he's so cool. Yeah. He is definitely the coolest owl in town. I love it.
Got the gnomes?
Yay, well done, Dave. The gnomes.
The gnomes, not the gonks, the gnomes. For what? £4.55.
Wow.
£4.55 if you just want this set of stamps, AS2035. And that stamp at the bottom is a big, big stamp. Yeah. And if you're not sure about colouring, you can copy the colours that are actually on the packaging. That's what I love about it. They're giving you the visual so you can copy it if you want to, or you can make the gnomes whatever size or whatever colour you want. Now, the other one is the pumpkin collection, which is that one there. And it's this set of stamps just here.
I love the ghost.
The ghost
so
is really
cool.
cute.
Yeah, really cool.
And you can have a few of them, mask them off, have about 6 or 7 of them just kind of playing together. And then you've got the mummified character in the wheelbarrow. In the graveyard. I love the eyes on the pumpkins.
And I think it just shows what an incredible designer Hells is, because even like you're looking at a graveyard and yet even that's kind of cool and cute in a way, which I think is really fun. Graveyard, I meant a gravestone. Absolutely.
£4.55, but you can actually make your own graveyard if you wanted to. Stamp that again lots and lots of times. Yes. RG2003, and the price is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant price. Whenever we do crafting consortium shows, they're always popular, no matter what the theme, to be honest.
No, I mean, I think they bring quality and it's craftability, and that's what you want. And I love the fact that, you know, the themes here is, you know, like we said, very cute and things like that, but there's elements in here that you can take away into other things that you're crafting.
Okay, now if you want any of the other elements, we've got the stickers. So, stickers and the enamel dots. So it's the puffy stickers, yeah, and these. So these are kind of pearls. You get 80 of them. They're called enamel dots, but they are pearls at the end of the day. And they've got adhesive on the back, and you've got black, you've got orange, you've got green, and you've got purple. And although when you use them all together, it has got a Halloween theme, all the colours kind of work, but you can use them completely away from Halloween, of course, as well, if you want to. But these are the puffy stickers. So they've actually got dimension. And they're not heavy. They're not going to add much weight to a card or anything like that. Put them on trick-or-treat bags. You can put them on the kids' headboard. You can put them, wherever you want. Put them on the door to the children's bedroom. Look at that spooky house.
I love the spooky house.
Absolutely.
There's a party going on in there.
Oh, too right. £5.98 for all of those, and you get a total of, how many do you get?
In the stickers, you're going to get, I think, 23 stickers.
23 stickers. And they're puffy ones, not...
Yeah, and you get sentiments in there as well. So, you know, if you're wanting a sort of quicker sentiment, you get the spooky and the boo and things.
Wonderful. So that's YP2082. Then, now the two sets of charms together, so the metal charms, if you like these, you've got the RIP, which can be rest in peace or really important person. And you've also got, of course, the witches' hats there too. So you can, they look really great on a card, but they also look great on anything really. You can put them on a little bit of baker's twine, hang them from bags, bag charms, mobile phone charms. And if you wanted to colour the RIP in, or indeed the witch's hat in, if you've got any alcohol markers, you can of course colour them with that, no problem at all. But leave them as silver, they look great. £5.98 for both. And you've got 8 of the RIPs, and you've got 15 of the witches' hats. There we go. And that would add, if you put that onto a card, that would add another probably 50 per pound
Oh, yeah, or at a craft fair, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so those
proper
two
metal
together.
charm. And remember, you know, if you're into jewellery making and things like that, they could make really cool earrings or a little charm bracelet.
Which is that earring?
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you're someone who doesn't like to dress up for Halloween but likes to get a bit involved. So you're going to a party and just something like that's a bit different.
Like that. NU2085 gets you both of those. Now, they've got the wood shapes. You're going to get this pack twice.
Oh,
you get
wow.
20. So you get 2 sets of 10. I've only got one here. You'll get one in the Ultimate Collection or the smaller collection. But if you buy them on their own, you're going to get 2 packs for £5.98. And if I turn them sideways, you can see they're nice and thick. They're probably about 2 mil thick, I would have thought. Not heavy, but they've got rigidity, which is lovely. So GP2025 is your item number for that one. And then we come on to the charred wood. Now, we've got a choice of either one or the other, or you can buy both. Now, you've already found them on the website, and you're going for the duo. So here we go. And again, you've got 30 sheets, remember, in the 12 by 12, and you've got 40 sheets in the 6 by 6. I'll show you the 12 by 12. Basically, the images in the 6 by 6 are the same, just scaled down. But you've got, I don't think I've ever seen a charred wood pad before like that. So if you want that kind of real dark background, that rustic, it is like you've had a barbecue on the beach, you've had a beach fire or something.
It looks like someone's taken a real close-up photograph. That's what the paper looks like to me.
It does.
Like very realistic.
So the first half of the pad's probably quite dark, then gradually it gets a little bit lighter. And the number of people that often say to us, oh, I love any kind of wood grain embossing folders or wood grain stamps or wood grain paper pads, because you can always use them for texture really effectively. Look at that dark, look at the knots in there. It's fab, isn't it? Beautiful. So this is only £14.49 for both of them. You get both.
Can I also say as well, if you're somebody who, you were talking earlier about people that sell their cards, if you take photographs of your cards, having wood behind it with a card on top is a great way to make it
for displays.
For displays, yeah. So if you're taking a photograph and use that wood paper as the background.
Maybe if you've got plastic coasters, you could put these inside them to make them look like wooden coasters.
Yeah, I love that idea.
I mean, to get both pads, I mean, there's 40 sheets there, 30 sheets there, so it's 70 sheets of wood grain textured paper for £14.49. No one normally sells a 12 by 12 paper pad for less than about £15. No.
And what the thing is, don't think because you're getting such a great price, there's anything, no. The quality that Craft Consortium bring in their paper is so good quality. And that's why it stands up to being used in gift boxes and being touched and things like that. That's so amazing. And that price is fantastic.
So this is heavyweight paper, lightweight card. It's 180 GSM. We usually say papers up to 160 and then anything above is card.
Yeah, it definitely has that feel of card, but it's, you know, it's paper, so it's lightweight like paper.
If you just want the 6 by 6. What they do, they don't actually chop down the 12 by 12 to make the 6 by 6. They scale back the imagery, so you get exactly the same imagery, just smaller. That's only £5.99. Remember, if you bought something already, if you buy this, you don't pay any more P&P. Once you've paid it once, that is it for the whole day. All you have to do when you get to checkout, if you're on the website or the app, is literally click where it says combine orders. That means then all your orders will be treated as one, no matter where they're coming from, whether it's from our warehouse, whether it's from Hunky Dory a bit later on, and you pay one P&P all day.
That's so clever. I think that's such a wonderful thing to do, because the worst thing in the world is if you've bought your collection, you've got your Craft Consortium collection, and then you realise you needed some red liner tape and it's very inexpensive. That's just so irritating.
Normally,
I love that.
If you went back on, you'd pay another P&P just to get your red liner tape. With us, you don't. With us, you don't.
It's really good.
Everyone says that's what you love. 6 by 6 is there, 40 sheets in there for £5.99, and then the 12 by 12 on its own. In the words of Laura, my producer, it's a shocking price in a good way, a good shock. You never expect to get a 12 by 12 paper pad for under a tenner.
Wow.
Especially with 30 sheets in it. Because most 12 by 12s are like 24 sheets, $15.99, which is good. But $9.99 for 30 sheets, and you've got a paper pad that you're going to really find it so useful. Use it again and again and again. So you've got the dark and the sinister right the way up to the lighter shades of wood. And not just for card making, all sorts of uses.
And very rarely would you get a 12 by 12, like you're saying that, but normally if you would get one a little bit higher, it's not double-sided.
No.
It's white on the back,
That's
whereas
true.
this is double-sided, which means it's great for your scrapbooking, for your box making, because you're going to look inside, which is so clever. So having the double side is really important.
And also it's not the same on the inside, on the back as it is on the front.
No, quite.
Yeah.
So again, when you're creating, like people like to make envelopes and things like that, you've got a unique look inside.
And a 12 by 12 is perfect to be made into little bags. So again, trick or treat bags would be great. But again, so many uses for this. You'll probably get, a lot of you I think are going to go for more than one at $9.99. CN2072. Now, there's one more deal where we've got the mirror card available as a duo. So you're going to get 10 sheets of the green and 10 sheets of the orange. And again, although they lend themselves to pumpkins and Halloween, they don't have to be. It's an orange cardstock at the end of the day and a green cardstock at the end of the day. But again, the quality of the reflection is superb. And as Helen shows you, if you emboss them with an embossing folder, look how they change. They look like gemstones now.
Yeah, absolutely. Or disco balls.
Oh, yeah, yeah. £6.98 for 20 sheets of mirror card is exceptional value, CM2037. And to be honest with you, although I'm calling that orange, you could also call that copper.
Yeah, it feels coppery, yes.
Yeah.
That's what, again, I think what you put in front of it will also slightly change the colour tone.
Definitely.
You know, if you're going with maybe metallics as well, it will change the tone.
Okay, so we've gone through everything that's available. Remember the big bundle that's got the lot. Everything on the counter, including that 3D decoupage, is the only way you can get it in the big bundle or the slightly smaller bundle. The whole thing is the most popular. Normally, it's like a buy the show offer, isn't it, really? $49.99, and you're also going to get the 10 sheets of 3D decoupage in there, which you can't buy on its own. Under £50, two-way split pay, happy days. $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. So you can actually buy now, pay the last payment in 4 weeks, so that will be the 14th of September. And of course, then about a month later, 5 weeks later, it's Halloween. All paid for 5 weeks before the actual event.
And you've got time to make stuff.
Exactly, and sell them at the fairs, church fairs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Right, so I thought, again, obviously we're talking about making cards, and this obviously lends itself to cards, but I think it also lends itself to little like signs for your door and things like that. Now, this is a very inexpensive wood sign that I purchased from a shop. I'm going to ask everyone's opinion. Do we go purple or do we go black? Purple or black?
Black.
Black. Okay, so
And
now
it's got the shine on it. I like the shine.
it has got that gorgeous sort of resist with the cobwebs. Now I'm just going to pop this down very quickly with some glue. You might want to use maybe wood glue or Gorilla Glue or something like that when you're at home. But just for speed, I'm going to do it with just some wet glue that I've got in my glue gun. And again, it's really easy to measure this down, cut this down. I mean, this wasn't even, to do the background, this isn't even one 12 by 12 piece of paper, which is wonderful because it means, you know, like I love when you get all those little bits. I'm a real fan of making what I very unflatteringly call waste card, where you can use all the different elements of bits and pieces that you've got left over from the projects you've done and create a really fun waste card. But there we have it stuck down, and I'm going to start building up my image. Now what I've done is I've just taken a die that, well, actually it was a punch that I had at home, and I punched out some leaves and things, and I'm going to stick those on. But what I'm going to do is, and this is really scary because I should have tested this at home, for speed. Oh.
Wow, that's got a kick to it.
Yes, I tested a little bit at home and I was like, wow, this is really hard. But it just makes it easier because obviously you're going straight into wood to use a stapler, but please be careful if you're using
You could put this on your garden gate or on your front door as like a sign that people are up for trick-or-treating.
Absolutely, kind of a way of saying, yeah, we're fine with you coming in, knocking at our door. We've got chocolates or treats or whatever. Or you could literally put, we like Halloween, but we don't want you near us.
Or you could put keep out on there.
You could. Stay away.
Stay away.
So again, just this side as well. This is a really inexpensive stapler, but actually it works really well for this because sometimes we mess about with glue on these signs and they can come off, but this won't do that. And what I've done is just to break up some of the colour, I've just done some white as well, but this beautiful orange is from our 12 by 12. And please forgive me, I'm just making sure I keep my fingers out of the way. I'm quite an accident-prone person, Dave, so...
You and me both.
And then you just close that off so it doesn't shoot off. That's got a little shut on it. And then what we can do is start building up our
Did you make that plaque or did you buy it?
This was purchased from a place that sells a lot of wooden things for extremely low prices.
Like £1?
It was like £1, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And do you guys have wood stuff here? Do you sell?
We do MDF quite a bit.
Oh, right, yeah.
Some plywood pieces.
Oh, nice. Because I always think that MDF is a really fun thing to do with...
I seem to remember the Dreamies did a plaque like that. You could actually
really?
kind of, you bought the MDF and you put it together yourself, yeah.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, well, then have a look. You know, don't go anywhere else.
Yeah,
You've got your shopping basket ready, have a check. And then I've just taken some flowers again that I've got with a punch, just to pop those on. But again, instead of using my wet glue, I'm using hot glue just to kind of hold it in place a little bit easier. And if you're anything like me and you really struggle to get flowers to sort of stick together, use little brads like I have. It just makes it so much easier to hold those flowers in place. And then you've got the ready-made...
ready-made centre.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm just going to pop that to one side. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring in what I've got here. I've already popped them out, but we've got our decoupage pieces. So when you get your decoupage sheet, you're going to get your main image, and then you're going to get different layers. And each layer has a number on. And how decoupage works, I don't want to tell you something if you already know, but just for people who maybe have never used decoupage before, it just goes up in size. And what happens is, as you go further up, the image gets smaller and smaller. And that's just how it works. So we've got our first piece. And then our second piece, you can see the background has gone.
And it makes it stand out. It makes it more prominent.
Yes.
Makes it more interesting.
Absolutely. So. And again, like I was saying before, you know, I can't stress this enough. I'm a real fan of decoupage. I like it. I think it looks really sort of spectacular when you put it on front of a card or something like that. But usually you get a shiny decoupage. That's how it works. They're usually done out of sort of shiny paper. But this is uncoated. So it does mean that you can, let me just switch my hot glue gun off. It does mean that you can absolutely add some sparkle, or if you've got like little glitter pastes and things like that, you can add that to it really simply without worrying it coming off. And as you can see there, so it was very quick, but there's the layers you get. And obviously, depending on how thick your foam pads are, because you do get different thicknesses of foam pads, will depend on how deep your design will be.
And the other way of making decoupage is using glue gel, either Collal or the Pin Flare, which we have on our website as well.
Yeah, I am so impressed with the people that use Pin Flare, because I'm so heavy-handed. I like put the next layer on, I like squish. I'm like, oh no. So I'm all about the foam pads. But yes, anyone who wants to use the Pin Flare, you will make it look gorgeous as well, I'm sure. And then I've just popped a little bit of the metallic behind in the orange. And then we're going to stick that to some of the pattern paper. Again, I know that you can't see like the sentiments that are left behind, but I kind of love the little sort of squiggles that the words turn into on this one. And it's nice having that separated layer with the metallic. And then finally, we're just going to put that layer onto our green.
And you're saving nearly £28 by being very frugal and looking for a bargain. This is the ultimate Happy Haunting collection. So that's going to give you the 3D decoupage, it's going to give you all the pads, it's going to give you everything. You haven't got to pick and choose, although you can pick and choose from the individuals if you want to. You've got the lot in one purchase.
So I'm just going to tuck that under those flowers like so, move it a little bit, and there we have. And then what I've done, now the idea I originally thought was I was going to sort of print out like trick or treat, but actually I thought it would be fun to take the sentiments, stamp those out, and then just kind of layer them on, you know, kind of fun using those sentiments.
You've also got the sentiments, I believe, in the stamps, haven't you? Yeah, you do.
You absolutely do, yep.
So you've got some that are stickers, but you've also got the trick or treat, spooky, happy Halloween and boo as stamps.
And then just because we can, because you are getting 10 sheets, I'm going to also add another layer. This is one of the other designs, but what I've done is I've left the back off, but don't think that that's wasted, because it stands just as a topper on its own if you've used elements here, and I just to fill that little space, and then we'll just glue on our sentiments like so. And it's a really easy and fun way to kind of make something a little bit different that you could bring out and put on your door. I mean, in our street, and actually I will be proud to say that I started this, we're kind of a street that brings out wreaths and things for different times of the year. Oh. And so I started it because I'd made a sort of, what do you call, sort of fall, autumn kind of one. And then someone tried to beat me. Like I sort of lived across the road and they tried to make a better one. I was like, well, this ain't happening.
Keep it up with
so
the
then
Joneses.
A Christmas one did it. And then we were doing spring and Easter, and it kind of became a bit of a tradition.
Was it an unspoken thing?
It is. No one's talked about it.
Okay.
But it is one of those things that everyone seems to be doing. You know, like suddenly the next house has got it.
No one's mentioned it, but Helen's got a new wreath. Right, okay, let's crack on, make another one.
Yeah, everyone's got to make another one. So
There we are.
again, here we've used the papers from the 12 by 12. We've used some decoupage sheets. You've got those stamps with the different sentiments. And then obviously that background paper. Can we just look at the shine on the metallic that you get, which makes it really good. And something like that, as long as, you know, you kind of cover it or make sure that it's under a shelter or something, you could bring that out every year.
You could do. Now, maybe you don't make cards for Halloween. That doesn't matter. Home decor, plaques, trick-or-treat bags. You can do all sorts, treat boxes, all those sort of things. You need to have Halloween-themed papers and cards to do that. I mean, look at this. You could have ornaments in the window, have that in the kids' bedroom. And it's just fun. It's not a threatening Halloween. It's a spooky, cute Halloween, which is what we love and like. And it's on 2 split pays. So this is the ultimate collection. You're going to get everything you can see on the stand here. Let me just run through again exactly what you're going to get. The 12 by 12 charred wood paper pad, of which there is 30 sheets in there, 30 sheets in the 12 by 12. You'll also get 40 sheets of the same images in the 6 by 6. Next to that, you've got 10 sheets of your black glitter card, which is a lovely smooth glitter card, if you know what I mean. There is a texture to it, but it's not like sandpaper. You've got 10 of the orange, or it could be copper colour, and 10 of the mirrored card in the green. So that's in there as well. So that's on the top layer. And then if we go down, you're going to get all of the embellishments as well, including, well, they call them enamel dots. They are, at the end of the day, pearls, adhesive pearls, black, orange, green and purple pearls. You've got 2 stamp sets. In total, you're going to get, does it say how many stamps there are?
The stamps, you're going to get 14 stamps.
14 stamps in
so
total.
7 in each, I believe.
Excellent. So you get those. You're also going to get your puffy stickers, which are kind of spongy.
Yeah, and you get 23 of those.
23 of those.
Including some sentiments, which is fun.
And then also you've got the really strong wooden embellishments as well. Now, that, obviously the house is kind of dominating on there. Oh, there's the pumpkins, look.
So you get 10 pieces in that. And again, the imagery that you see throughout the papers and stuff is what's going to be in there, but in different sizes, which is what I like.
Oh, and you can open these packets and reseal them as well, I've just realised on the back. So if you just want to take an embellishment out, there we are. Rather than ripping the top off, you can go in and just take 1 or 2 out. There we go. And they are rigid, they're strong, you can't bend them. They're strong. So pop that back in there, reseal the pack. There we go, keeps them nice and in one place. And then you've also got your metal embellishments. Now, I like your idea about making these into earrings.
Yeah, a little set of earrings or a charm bracelet or a necklace. I think that'd be really cute.
Yeah, you could have one as a pendant, a couple as earrings, if you've got your fixtures and findings from HobbyMaker.
And obviously, because they're metal, if you've got alcohol inks or anything like that, you could change the colourways if you wanted to, if you wanted to darken them or make them coloured to match whatever you're doing.
So in total, you've got 23 elements, 8 of the gravestones and then 15 of the little witches' hats as well. That is the bundle. You get the lot in there for just £49.99, which is a £28 saving. And this is the latest release from Crafting Consortium. They're the group of crafters that give new designers a step up to be able to produce things like this, which is a really great.
It's really nice. I love the fact that as well, these designers, you might see them do home decor and things like that, and then bringing those into craft is really exciting. It's really exciting to be able to work with the sort of imagery that these amazing people have designed. I love that, and that's all down to Craft Consortium.
Normally, with a company or a collection, you get the same artist doing all the artwork.
Absolutely, in-house, yeah, absolutely.
But there's different people all the time.
Yeah, which gives you a different thing to craft with,
yeah, exactly.
You know.
OK, we've got time for one more, I think.
Perfect. So I thought we'd create a little sort of treat bag that you can give at Halloween. So what I've done is I've just got a little sandwich bag and I've got some sweets inside. And I've just taken some of that wood paper, either side you want to do. And
did you get these when you went to the States?
I did, yes. They were delivered to my hotel.
What are they called? Laffy
Taffy? Laffy Taffy. It's amazing.
Is it? What's
it's
it,
so
like a bubble
good.
gum or something?
It's chewy. Like, yeah, so, yeah, chewy. Like, I don't know what you'd compare it to in this country. I'm not sure. So you used to get those little chew bars, a little bit softer than an opal fruit, but yes. So just by putting some of that paper and just using a staple like so, you've got a little creation here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to build over the top. So I'm just going to use my hot glue gun because we've got those staples just to do the mirror card.
And also, if you're, I know we're halfway through the school holidays.
Yes.
If you've got kids that are getting bored now, or you're getting bored of them being too lively or whatever, and if you've got maybe a flower, card collection, and the kids, no, I'm not interested, they're going to be interested in this.
Yeah, I agree.
That'll keep them quiet for hours.
So I've just taken some of that 12 by 12 paper, and then for a really quick, I've just got hot glue on my fingers. That's so irritating. It's stuck to the thing on my ring. So just what I thought I'd do to make it a little bit easier. Obviously, you've got the stamps and stuff, but these are actually, if I turn them over, are those little pieces that are on the back and the front cover of the book. Yeah. So I just, you can snip these out with a pair of scissors. I sent it through my scan and cut because it can cut those out, but whatever works for you if you don't have a cutting machine. And I think it's just a fun way of using all the elements that you have to your, they're there for you to use. So absolutely snip those elements out. And
that's really quite thick cardstock, so they're going to be
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why I just did that.
You'd I do
you'd said it. And then I'm just going to lift this one up. There he is. There's the man. Oh. I love that owl.
I feel
or
really
lady.
sorry for him. He's been in the wars, bless him. He's probably fallen off the stick.
Yeah.
Broomstick.
Fun. And then we'll just pop a little bit of our mushrooms. And again, all of these pieces were cut from the front and the back of the book. So these aren't even really elements within the kit. It's just extras. Oh, should I put it above the mushrooms? What do we think? I'm going to put it there.
Okay.
Let's just. I was actually asking your opinion, Dave.
Oh, were you? I thought you were talking to yourself.
I was like, Dave doesn't care. He doesn't care where I put it. And again, this is just the trick or treat from the stamp collection there. And then, we've got the bat. I don't want to leave him out, so let's stick him on the side here. I don't want to be... That'd be so unfair. No, absolutely. He's like, I've lived my whole life waiting to be stuck on your project, Helen. Come on now.
It's a thing. They've all got wonky eyes. Look, even the bat's got wonky
eyes.
I
know.
Actually, the owl hasn't, and the gnome hasn't.
But the bat's like...
But the pumpkin does.
The bat reminds me of me when I take my glasses off.
And me.
Ooh.
So this is our first show of the day. It's absolutely flying. There's another show of this a bit later on at 5 o'clock. But if you'd like to go for it today, the ultimate, if you don't want the pads, I don't know why you wouldn't want the pads, but if you don't want the pads, we do have the slightly smaller bundle that doesn't have the pads in it and the mirror card and the glitter card. We can show you that. If you just want basically the Halloween, the happy haunting items without the 12 by 12 wood and the 6 by 6 wood and the mirror card and the glitter card, if you just want everything else, you will get the 12 by 12 happy haunting pad, $37.99 for all of that minus the top tier. You get all the embellishments. You'll get the 3D decoupage, which is the only way you can get it is in both of the bundles that we've got here today. You'll get the wooden tags, you'll get the puffy stickers as well, you get everything, but not the 12 by 12 wood and the 6 by 6 wood mirror card or glitter card. But if you want the whole thing, then that's just a few pounds more. But $37.99 gets you the Happy Haunting Complete Collection, very popular. Actually, both collections have been kind of neck and neck, I think.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, again, if it were me, I wouldn't be able to not get the collection that's got the wood in it. I think that really, and not only does it lend itself in terms of craft in general, loads of people love to craft with wood, but I really think it lends itself to this collection. When you put the wood with, particularly the lighter coloured wood with that orangey, coppery metallic card, I think it really brings that out. I think it's lovely. And I love all the fact that it's not just your plain wood, it's got those knots and dents and things like that in it. Very distressed.
JK 2026 if you want the smaller bundle. And don't forget, if you're not interested in Halloween, not everybody is, you can go for the wood pads on their own or as a bundle. And remember, was it $9.99 for the 12? The 12 by 12. $9.99, and that's got... was that 30? Yeah, 30 sheets in the 12 by 12 and then 40 in the 6 by 6. You can buy them as an individual or you can buy them as a duo. Helen, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the inspiration.
Really
good to see you again.
Yeah, really lovely to work with you,
Dave. You'll be back at 5 with Adam.
Yes, 5 o'clock.
Adam is here. He's back for another evening shift. He'll be here at 5. Next, though, we've got a brand new launch. Natalie is here and Hunky Dory. Thanks, Helen.
Thank you.
Stay tuned.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hiya, good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to Helen. She'll be back with another look at that from the Crafting Consortium at 5 o'clock. You got me till 5. Adam takes over tonight. He's got another evening shift, so that'd be lovely.
He does.
Yeah, you right now?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you wearing the hunky-dory uniform?
I am.
Leopard print, all the way.
You know the rules.
Now, Nat's here with some amazing shows today. They're not all the same, they're all different.
All different. This show and 8 o'clock is the same. So we're going to be looking at the Decoupage twice today.
Okay.
Which I think is really fun because there's so many
later.
different things we can do with them as well.
Absolutely.
So it's nice that we get to show like 6 demos with
that. The return at 4 o'clock of the stackable storage, which flew out the door when it first launched. Let's show you what we got, because this is something that Hunky Dory brought in about a year ago, and it's been so well received. Everybody loves them. If you love your die-cut decoupage, what you've got here, basically, are delightful die cuts. 2 pads, each of them A5. You've got the Deck the Halls and you've got the Festive Friends. Now, I can give you the details, but we'll put them up on the screen in a minute or so. Let's have a little look through the pads to see exactly what you've got in here. Festive Friends, first of all, it's all cardstock in there, isn't it?
All cardstock, yes. So this is printed and foiled and die cut onto a fantastic 300 GSM paperweight. You've got all of these elements which just pop out. I'm sure Dave will demonstrate that for you at some point, his favourite thing to do. But they are just fantastic. So there's 4 different designs in this pad, and in the pad you are going to get 5 of each image. That gives you a total, in this pad particularly, of 275 elements in here, and they're just adorable. You've got the cutest little characters in here. They really remind me of like a trip to the North Pole. Everyone's in there. You've got the penguins, the polar bears, the snowmen. You've got Mr. and Mrs. Claus as well, and the elves and the angels. So it's a really, really fun pad. And
also reminds me of the characters you see when you go to the department store to see Santa.
Yes,
Santa's
definitely.
little helpers.
They're going to be great for sort of like building scenes with. It's going to be awesome for sort of like mixing and matching with other products that you might already have as well. It's just really, really fun.
They all just pop out. It's that easy. I'm going to keep it attached, but that's how easy it is. You don't have to get your dies out. You don't have to get your craft knife out. Again, if you're looking for things to do with the kids in the last few weeks of the holidays, then this is going to be perfectly, perfectly safe. That's the first one. So that is your delightful die cuts. Then you've got this one, which is Deck the Halls. So this is more traditional. So we've gone from the whimsy to the traditional Christmas with the baubles, the candles, and you do get quite a few sheets of each.
Yes, so 5 sheets of each.
Right.
So we can mix and match. We can do cards there where you've got baubles all throughout the collection as well. This one's really lovely. I love making vintage Christmas cards. It's one of my favourite styles of cards. And there's so much detail within this pad.
Christmas roses.
It's beautiful. The mistletoe.
Vintage airmail Christmas cards.
Yes. The presents as well, and we can build these up, we can put them together, we can layer them on our cards. They can be the focus of our cards. I love this sheet with the foliage on. It is super, super essential, and the fact that you get 5 of each sheet is really nice, because what you can do with those sheets is really mix and match and use doubles of products as well. So we could use like 2 borders or 2 Christmas trees if you want to. It's fantastic.
And if you forget what's in them,
it's all on the back.
It's all on the back.
It's like a little library.
Absolutely.
So you don't even have to flick through them.
Now, they are printed beautifully in the UK as well, as all hunky-dory pads and papers are, and foiled, many of them too. Yeah,
all of them are foiled in the warehouse, in the office. It's great to see a product come to life, really.
We've saved you £4, $19.98. You've actually got a total of
Go on, do the maths.
520.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that. My brain doesn't work anymore.
520 elements, yeah. CSHD71. Give us a call for these. Go to the website or the app. We're getting busy, busy, busy. I can see your names now. I couldn't see your names earlier.
Should we show you some cards as well that the team have made? Because there's so many fun ways of using them. I love this little box pop that Amy's created.
That's a party.
It's so fun, isn't it, with all the cute elements on.
It's like Christmas morning.
We've got them in the show as well, because I've got Laura to add them in. But you are going to love using these alongside your duo design paper pads as well. This is a glorious little cat flap card with a little bit of the elements on. We've got this one as well with the little reindeers, and look how the bells have been added on there as well.
Well,
little bells on new embellishments that launch.
Brian has gone for 2.
I love this one.
Lots of you coming through for 1, which is absolutely fine.
All of these little elements are little wobblers on the card. So you can see they are super, super fun. Great use of dies in that one as well. And then we've got one with that traditional design as well. I love how that scene's been created. You've got all of those fantastic cards. I'm going to bring this one in as well because it's one of my favourites. Absolutely love this.
Bringing a bit of foiled acetate as a tag.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
So classy.
But you can just tell from all of the cards that we've already shown you how well they work with all your core items, whether it's adorable scoreable, duo design paper pads, essential paper pads, those acetate elements as well. And then I have to show you this by Bex because it's just the cutest thing you've ever seen.
Oh, look, just poking their heads over the side. Hello, we're here.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Don't miss our Santa.
Absolutely love them.
Now, these are absolutely flying. Also, of course, if you make your own crackers, that sort of thing, you can put these as like cracker toppers.
Yeah, 100%, you know, because the size of these, they are A5 pads, so you can kind of work out the size of the elements that you're getting there on each sheet from that. But they are great for being centerpieces. They're great for being sort of like little embellishments on cards. And like you say, not just for cards, you can be doing loads of different home decor projects with these, or creating elements. If you got your advent houses, some of these would be fantastic to build scenes for your houses to sit in as well.
Now, we had a huge stock of this offer. 20%, if everyone checks out, has gone. We're busy, busy, busy for this. I love the fact you got the 2 totally different
They're completely
effects.
different, aren't they? Yeah. There's something for everyone in here. You've got the cute element covered, you've got that classic vintage Christmas covered. So if you're making to sell for friends and family, you are sorted.
And they're not wafer thin paper, they are hunky-dory cards.
Yeah.
Printed beautifully, die cut beautifully, and foiled wonderfully as well. CSHD71. Just in case you are a brand new customer, and we get new customers every single day. We've been here over 3 years. We're HobbyMaker. All you've got to do is give the free phone number a call, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre will set up an account for you. If you'd not rather do that, if you'd rather go to the website or the app, you can register with your name, address, and how you want to pay. Simple as that. Everyone can get these deals. We don't have a club or anything. It's just basically everyone gets the best deals. And we only charge your card at midnight for what you buy. If you combine your orders on the web or on the app, it means you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter whether you bought Crafting Consortium, Hunky Dory, whether you're buying storage with Nat later on at 4 o'clock. It all costs 1 P&P of £4.95. We love that.
We do. It's our favourite thing, isn't it?
Absolutely right. Now, we have also got a pick and mix as well. Now, those 2 are available as a duo, or you can buy them in the pick and mix. So if there's one of these that you like and you want to choose another one from what's available, it's entirely up to you. Or if you want 2 the same, that's sometimes the case.
100%, you know, because you might really like the cute Christmas, so it just gives you the ability to be able to buy 2 of those instead of getting the new ones.
Now, they're $11.99 each, or if you put 2 in your basket and check out, any 2 for £19.90.
Now, all the ones that we do have available in this deal are all our everyday collections, but there's such a vast mix of designs. This one is your classic cards. There's 120 die-cut elements in here. And again, you're going to get 4 of each sheet. 4 of each design, you'll get 5 of each sheet. So again, you can have the same card being used across one of your cards. It's just a very, very fun one. And the one thing that people always say in Crafting Dave is, what do you put on male-themed cards? Exactly. We've got so many different die-cut pads that could be used.
I know lots of ladies that are petrol heads.
Yes, I know.
Laura from Carnation, she's into her cars massively. So it's not just a boy thing, but absolutely.
I love the mix of you've got sort of like the and you've got a lot of sort of like very British cars in here, but then you've got the American style cars as well.
The Dodge, the Buick.
Such a fun pad, and it's a really fun pad to actually make cards with as well.
And you've got the vintage, so you go back to like the 30s and 40s, or even before then. And then you go up to like the 50s, 60s. $11.99, that's one. If you do want to choose 2, if you want 2 of these, because you're thinking, you know, that's what I've been looking for, die-cut cars of different eras.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So 2 of those will be $19.90. One of them is $11.99, so you can add that into your pick and mix. Now, if this doesn't go, I will be amazed. This is your Evergreen Farm.
This one's got so many elements in it as well. 185.
Get off my land.
185 in here.
Look at the dog.
So you've got such a really nice mix. There's also some elements that you could use as like background pieces or to create like depth and dimension in your card. So it is a full farmyard on here. You've got them all.
You got your sheep, you got your sheepdog, you got your pigs, you got the farmer. They don't all talk like that, I know.
You've got the cows.
Yep. Look at the Highland cow. Down where I live, they talk like that. Quite a few of them do.
Do they?
Yeah, Dorset accents, Somerset accents, yeah. But there's farmers all over the country, of course
There is.
There we go. And you can have the cow behind the fence if you want to. But I don't know what it is about the Highland cow, but every time we
Just
feature
so majestic.
it. Yeah.
It's the best one. And do you know what as well? Cows there's such a big thing with cows, isn't there? Like in terms of home decor now as well. There's so many good collections. So making your Christmas cards with cows on.
Why not?
You could be mixing and matching all of these animals really and making them festive.
You've got the llamas in there as well. So this is going to be a popular one, I know it.
It definitely will be.
Again, that can be in your pick and mix. It's called Evergreen Farm. That's one of your options. We've got a few more. Floral arrangements.
This one's nice. Because this one allows you to not only have lots of flowers, but it also gives you different like vases and arrangements that you can pop your flowers into. So you can sort of like pop them out and make gorgeous floral scenes and arrangements. This one as well with the softer sort of like colour tones that we've used in here, I think is quite nice because it can be used for lots of different more difficult cards that you might be making, sort of like those sympathy cards, those thinking of yous. But there's a really nice mix of not only just flowers but also different containers and pots that you can be building these arrangements into.
$11.99 for that one, but part of our pick and mix, it's only two for $19.90, so that makes them basically £9.95 each as opposed to $11.99.
Yeah.
So saving a couple of pound off each one. Next one is your garden visitors.
This one's very nice as well. This one's got loads of sort of like your insects and your butterflies in there. Really, really nice sort of mix of styles in this one too. And I do think you've got quite a lot of elements in here as well.
You've got a lot.
I think this one might be over 200.
This one is actually 275.
275.
Yeah. You've got dragonflies, butterflies.
It is jam-packed full though, isn't it? Like we've really crammed every space into that to put these decor elements on. And they all have a beautiful white edge and that gorgeous accent foiling as well. So they give you that sort of like sticker effect.
If you want
so
to
if you are scrapbooking too, these are great for scrapbooking. Also really good for crafting with kids as well. Maybe you're doing like an adventure day and you go into like the local woods and you want to sort of like make a little tick box to see how many creatures that they can find in the day. Then you can pop all of these on the page and then they can search for them as well.
Tell you what, butterflies in like a shadow box frame on the wall.
Yes, yeah, you can create those beautiful sort of scenes with those.
Now, totally different next. Cozy Town is this option. We've got
this
three
one again
more after this.
So popular.
Maybe this is where you live, or it reminds you of where you live or where you want to live.
It's really nice, again, for doing diorama cards or, like you said, shadow boxes. You can be building your own sort of scenes within scenes here.
Look at the kind of beautiful farm shops as well. You've got the traditional village pub. You've got the van delivering. Is it delivering milk? I'm not
Ice cream van.
Oh, ice cream van.
Ice cream van, yeah.
Big ice cream on the top gave it away.
You've got the florist and the cafe, and then you've got sort of like the really nice, almost like quaint village elements in here. The cottages as well. The cottages are beautiful in this one.
So what part of the world do you think this is? What village, what town? Where do you live? Are you Midlands, North, South? Where are you? I live down south and there's quite a few villages.
Yeah.
A little bit like that. I love it.
210 individual elements on there though, and they are big because they are all those big scenes.
So that one is called Cozy Town. This one is World of Wildlife. Easy Tiger.
This is what I mean though, there's such a vast mix of designs and styles, isn't there? That's what's great about these pads.
The gorilla and the chimp, the monkeys that you see in Gibraltar. You've got your foxes, your tortoises as well. Flamingo, absolutely amazing. You do get, is it 5 sheets of each?
5 sheets of each, yep. So you can be just creating a card with all of your favourite animals on and sort of using those designs over and over again.
When you use one or two, you're not worried because you've got 3 more sheets to use.
All your wildcats.
Yeah, your cougar, your lion, your tiger. Oh, the cubs. Oh.
I know, the cubs are so cute.
So sweet. It's a shame they grow up, really, isn't it? There we go. And then we go to the, here we go, the majestic. The elephant, the hippo, the rhino, and the baby rhino there as well.
I love how we've included both sort of like the bigger ones and then the baby ones as well, because it's so nice for like mixing and matching and making your cards.
Then the little meerkats, the baby zebra, the baby giraffe, and the proud mum or dad. Cool, isn't it?
It's so cool.
So this one, maybe this is the one you want two of.
Great for matchmaking as well, because you do get so many of the same sheets. So if you do want to be, you know, making collections of cards or sort of like just theme certain elements, you can create those cards over and over again. Well,
Sandra has gone for 4, whether they're 2 and 2 or whether you've got 4 different ones. I don't know, Sandra, but congratulations. You're going to be paying just under £40 for 4 of these. This is called your...
Is that Wonderful Wildflowers?
Yeah, Wonderful Wildflowers.
This one's very pretty, really perfect for sort of like all those vibrant spring and summer cards, so great for this time of year. You've got all these embellishments that we can use with die cuts as well, so we can be creating circle apertures and then layering these flowers around. This sheet is fantastic for borders and for stepper cards, building sort of like scenes together with other mixing and matching other pads in there as well.
Love it. I love the fact you've got flower arrangements, but also the individual flowers
yes,
that you make into a flower arrangement.
There's a really nice mix in this one of all of the different styles that you might use in your card making.
One more, and then we've shown you all the ones that are available in the Pick and Mix, and the 2 new ones are also in the Pick and Mix as well. This one is called your Dapper Chaps.
This one is so much fun.
And we've already had the cars.
Yeah.
But now it's everything else you associate with a fella.
325 individual elements you're getting in here. And they are all sort of like, I would say like apparel themed. So you've got the glasses, you've got the hats, we've got the drinks, then you're going to get ties, you're going to get pens, pencils, all of those kind of little embellishments. And putting these together to create those scrapbook style cards is really, really fun.
I'm trying to think of when the last time I saw someone smoke a pipe. My RE teacher years ago used to smoke a pipe. I don't see people smoking pipes.
I don't think it's that. I mean, it's probably going to come around again.
It's all vapes now, isn't it? And stuff like
that. I mean, maybe they're just the modern version.
Maybe, yeah. There you've got your ties, bow ties, your suit, your cufflinks as well, all dressed up.
Great for sort of like groom cards or will you be my best man cards as well, with all these elements.
You can have fun with these.
The tashes as well, they are super, super fun. All the different layers and colours and styles of moustaches we've got in there as well.
Maybe you do the Movember thing.
Yes, yeah, or raise money for that. You could be using these.
Love it. So that one is your Dapper Chaps. If that one isn't one of the most popular, I'm going to be very, very surprised. You've seen all the pads. You choose any 2, any 4, any 6. If you buy 3, you'll get basically $19.90 plus $11.99. So it makes sense to put another one in your basket to get them in even numbers, 2, 4, 6 or whatever. Go for all of them if you want to. Take advantage. You're saving literally a couple of pounds on each pad. So by buying 2 today, you're saving nearly £4, which is virtually your PMP covered.
Yes.
Fancy a demo?
Let's do it.
Okay.
So, what should we do first? Do you think we should do the vintage Christmas or the cute Christmas? What are we thinking?
What do you think, Laura, our producer?
Vintage?
Vintage.
Let's do that then. So, for this one, I'm going to use a mix of different pads because with the style of these, they're absolutely perfect. So I'm going to use 2 Duo Design paper pads. I've got, these are both in a collection as well. So we've got traditional Christmas and music papers, and then I've also got the cute Christmas cuties and the colourful stripes. So I'm going to use those. And then I'm also bringing in an essential paper pad because I want that extra craft version in here. So we're going to do a little 6x6 with these. And I'm going to trim this down. So this is from our craft essential paper pad.
Yep.
You can get that on the website or on, I think they're in a pick and mix deal as well, actually.
Pretty sure
so I'm
they
going
are.
to pop that on. And then I've also got a little bit of my striped design, which I have torn across here. So I'm going to cut that to size. So we just need to do the 3 under the 6, and that should fit across there really nicely. And then I'm going to bring in my music paper as well, and I'm going to do the same sort of style. So the thickness of this one is about 3 inches. So I'm going to try and make this about 2. So to do that, I just use the edge of my trimmer, and I'm just going to pull that across there, and then I'm going to bring this in as well.
I've always got a soft spot for a musical score.
I mean, I don't know if you could play anything off this score.
Probably not.
But if you could, it would be quite cool. So I'm going to pop these together to create like a band across my card.
Yeah.
So let's use our tape runner to bring these two together. So we've got those nice sort of like torn vintage edges on here. And we are going to bring that in even more with our sort of like striped craft paper that we've got there as well. So let's mat and layer this background onto a piece of mirror. So I'm going to do a 6x6 card with this one. So that's going to give me a nice edge. So we can just add that onto there. And then I'm going to bring in one of my favourite nesting dies to use with my Christmas cards. It is our Stars nesting dies. Oh. And I've actually used the two largest panels here. And I've cut myself a gold star. And I've also got another craft star. Now this is from the same pad as this paper here from your Essential Craft paper. And then we are just going to use my tape runner. Now because it's really thin, I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner.
Remember all the hunky-dory essentials, tape pens, glues, all that sort of thing, foam pads, all on the brand page, Hunky Dory, on our website, hobbymaker.com.
I'll just make sure that all of these edges have got that tape on there. And then I want to create like a drop shadow, so I'm just going to move this over and we're just going to line this up so that you've got that gold peeping through on all of those sides. It doesn't have to be perfect because again, it's got that really nice sort of like vintage feel to this card. So sometimes it being a little bit rough around the edges is really nice. So this is going to sit in the center of our card. I've already gone and put my thin foam pads onto the back of that star. So I've used the thinnest strips because they fit perfectly within the space you get with your nesting dies. So then we can just pop that onto the center of our card. And then I'm going to bring in some of the other designs. So I've already popped out these two elements. So let's go to our pad and see what else we want. I kind of want some of the baubles hanging from the middle of our design, but then this is going to fit sort of at the top. So you've got that gorgeous look of the baubles sort of hanging down. So let's see if we can do like a little design. I might come in with one of those smaller ones as well. And
your printers at Hunky Dory must be working overtime because you're bringing constant new things.
Oh, I know, honestly. It's really, really good because every week there's something new coming, there's something different that we're bringing. The only problem is when recently we've had so many items that have flown, like absolutely flew, completely sold out, and then we can't offer people anymore. No. So that's the hard bit. Yep. We're coming to a little gap shortly. It was supposed to be a little 2-week gap. Oh, it doesn't matter that I've already said it, Laura, because it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
because it is filled with reprints of all of our best-selling items. So I'm just going to shape this with my fingers.
When you're up there in the office, can you see the printers working?
Yeah, so it's our office sort of like is situated in the building and then the whole of the warehouse is around. Right. So you've got sort of like packing on one side, assembly, the printers are at the back with all the lads, and then the warehouse is there. So it's you can see everything.
I think we should come up.
I think someone's already been up. Alan has been up
to do a film behind the scenes.
So
it's a UK-based company, fly the flag for Britain. Why not?
Yeah, and we're very proud to have most of our items as well, sort of like manufactured here in the UK, not only in the UK but also like in the Northwest. Yeah. The design is done in-house and the printing is done down the road at our friends B&D, and then it all comes back to us. We sort of like do all of the cutting and the foiling on our machines. So it's a team effort to get these
I think we should
things here.
We should go out, do some filming so everyone at home can see behind the scenes. That'd be good.
I'm
See
sure.
what you get up to when you're not here.
I'm sure Alan did it. You'll have to ask him where it is. Okay. He's probably still working on it. You know how busy Alan is. So let's just pop all of these under here.
Alan makes our little clips that you see in between programs. Yeah.
So we can create that sort of like the baubles sort of hanging in the middle there. And then I really want to add some of our brand new bells to this. So I'm going to go in with some gold bells.
I did those with Amy, didn't I?
I'm going to add another bit of twine to this as well. So these launched on Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday. The bells in gold.
We're already very limited.
Yeah.
Very limited.
$2.99, and if my memory serves me right, you get 30.
I think so.
Is that right? Yeah, 30 bells for $2.99.
We also have the multi-buy as well. A multi-buy where you can get gold and silver. So if you're making different styles of cards, then there's that option for you.
And there are 3 different sizes in the bag as well.
Yes.
So if you've got like a small character,
it's nice that, isn't it? That there's the different
And they do actually
sizes.
ring a little bit too.
They do. You can hear them. So I'm just going to pop them onto my card first of all. I am using glue dots to stick them on with a little bit of twine, and then I'm going to go in, add another glue dot over the top, and then I'm going to add my big bow here that we've just created from that twine as well, just to add to that sort of layered effect there with all of those other items. I think I'm going to go in and add another bow just because I want a bit more dimension on this top bit. So I'm going to layer over another bow. So let's go in again with a little circle pad on there. I can lift that up and just go in and add that over the top so it gives our card even more dimension. I've got some of our, I can't actually remember the name of these ones, but they come on massive long strips, these gemstones, and they are really, really fun to use. So you can kind of like cut into them and use them in lots of different ways. So I'm going to place 3 of them onto here, and then let me just get my craft knife just to pull that away. And then
if you want to find those and track them down, just look at Hunky Dory's brand page on our website and find them there. There's thousands of products there. If they're in stock, you can order anything at any time.
But we're going to pop them on there, and then
you must get loads of orders even when you're not actually here on TV with us constantly.
Yeah. And then we're going to pop our glad tidings. Now I think I'm going to go across here so you can kind of still see all of that gorgeous detail. And again, we'll just pop some of our smaller foam pads onto there so it kind of like overlaps into that star as well. So we can just pop that across here like so. Just move our bow around so you can read that a little bit more. We might be able to tuck it under slightly as well, and then we can just add this onto a card blank. So a 6x6 Inkly card blank, and then we can pop that onto here. So I've not actually used that many of here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our elements there out of 400. So I've still got 240 left.
Absolutely. So that's cost you pennies to make, basically, literally pennies to make. And it's not only traditional, the colours you've used there make it look quite rustic as well, which is nice. So the 2 brand new pads today, maybe you've already got all the other ones, maybe you buy them religiously when they come out. Have a little look at this. You've got Deck the Halls and Festive Friends. Deck the Halls is the traditional Christmas. Again, you've got Christmas roses in there, Christmas trees, poinsettias, garlands, decorated trees, presents. They all just pop out, but they are hunky-dory card printed and foiled. And then the other new one is the Festive Friends. So you've got all the cute characters, all of Santa's helpers there. Penguins, snowmen, obviously, all the traditional characters. Elves as well. You could put that elf on a shelf if you wanted to.
You could put the elf on a shelf. You could be making your little like notes to Santa and use these little elements on there as well. Or like you say, when I'm sure when the elf comes now, it's tradition to write a little note to the children. So you could have the little elf on the letter that you've written.
Okay, now some of the other things that Natalie was using in the show, we've got the Duo Design pads. I love these pads.
They're so good,
the quality of the paper is stunning.
They're so, so good. Now, these are my pads, so they are a little bit used and well-loved. But this is your Christmas cuties and colourful stripes. Now, this one really reminds me of wrapping paper. So you've got all of those fantastic sort of pattern designs. And then on the reverse, you've got a coordinating striped image. So those candy cane stripes in all of those fantastic Christmas colourways that we've got in here. There's a fantastic mix of patterns, but yeah, this one is very, very well loved. So there are patterns and images missing from that, because you do get 48 sheets in each of them. You get 12 designs and there's 2 of each. This one I think has all the new ones in, because I got this one recently because this is my favourite one in the office.
So the multi-buy, you're getting all 3, yeah?
Yes. So this is Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh. So this one has the most stunning images throughout here. And the way that we design these is that you could make one card from one sheet, because the pattern that we put on the back works with the front.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to be really savvy with your crafting, then you can do that. So this one is absolutely beautiful.
I mean, both pages are great, but I love that kind of snow or water on glass effect.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Love that.
So that's Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh, and the last one is Traditional Christmas and Music Paper. So on each sheet, on each pad, both sides, you can kind of like see all the designs we've got in here and all the colours. This one is very sort of like traditional, but I think quite fun with the colourways that have been added. Again, it has that rustic sort of like vintage feel to it. There's lots of textures within your patterns. You've got tartans in here as well, and Fair Isle designs. But yeah, you get all 3 of these fantastic pads.
Now hang on, I've just been told a clock is coming on. You thought £35.97 was going to be the price. They are normally £11.99 a pad, so that makes sense, £35.97. No, if you want those 3, and they go so well with the collections that we've got here for you today with the die-cut pads, they're not going to be £35.97, they're not going to be £11.99 each. You've got 48 sheets in each pad, so that's 96, that's 144 sheets in total for 3, 2, 1. Ooh. $23.98.
So you're going to get one for free.
One absolutely free of charge. They've not been on for a little while, so maybe you bought them.
It brings it down from $11.99 to $7.99 each. So
That's
such a good saving per one, isn't it? Or like you say, you're going to get pay for 2, you're going to get one of them absolutely free.
What about if you bought them when they first came out and you're thinking, do you know what, I like them so much, I'm going to stock up while we've still got them available? Because
the amount of pads that we have in our office, because there is 6, is there 6 of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8 sometimes, because we have 2 people that come in one day a week and make cards. We have a selection of these pads. We've actually got 3 of each pad in the craft room, because there are favourite designs that people use all the time. We honestly have new pads all the time. We're always going into the office and having to get new ones because we've used up all of that design. They're just useful, and they come in really well with so many products that we've launched recently.
You're the only people I know that do that paper. It's got that lovely satin.
Yeah, that gorgeous sort of, it reminds you of the cards that you buy in the shop, doesn't it? That beautiful like sheen to it. It gives it a really sort of like professional finish to your cards as well.
We're busy. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Helena. Beverly in York. Kathleen, Claire. Pam in North Yorkshire, all putting them in their baskets, and Helena's already checked out, so's Anne, Rita and Linda. We're busy, busy, busy. All 3 pads, 144 sheets for just £23.98.
Now, if you like that deal, we've got another one for you. This one is our essential selection. So you're going to get all 4 of these fantastic pads in here. Now, these are sized differently, and they use a different weight of cardstock too. So these are A5 paper pads, which was actually suggested by you guys to have the size as A5. You get 48 sheets. They're actually single-sided, so you have the white edge on here. These are all matte-tastic, so they are on 120 matte paper, which means we can stamp, we can dye on here. This one is one of my favourites. This is the Festive Collage. So you've got, again, that really beautiful vintage feel. A lot of these designs are going to work with your Deck the Hall die cuts. Your die cuts are that sort of satin paper, but you've just seen that I've mixed and matched those papers together, and it looks fine. It completely looks fantastic.
Do you know what? You're going to get 192 sheets.
Festive Collage, sorry, not college. Then you've got your Craft Christmas. This one's one of my favourites for backgrounds because it's so essential. Really, really fun with all the designs that you've got in there. Christmas craft. Frosted
so
Flakes
nice to
is
see
next.
it as paper rather than just craft card, craft paper.
It's really nice. So love the fact that this is matte-tastic as well, because it means we can add inks onto it. We can go in with our marker pens. We can use our brand new metallic markers if we want to. There's such a nice design on there. And then we've also got winter whites. And winter whites is really different from all of them because these all have an identity. Whereas your winter whites is, the identity in here is the soft sort of silver white design, but we've got it in loads of different patterns. So we've got this gorgeous white and gold. We've got the beautiful tartan pattern, the glitter,
definitely
the
my
glass.
favourite one. Yeah,
we've got the snowflakes, the wood grain, this gorgeous sort of like embossed sheet as well. We've got some other sort of finer snowflake elements, and then there is lots of other designs in here as well, but this is well loved as well, as you can tell.
£31.
One of our favourites.
96 pence. Is that the price? CQ HD 59. This is not the price. You can get all 4 of those, 192 sheets. Wow, £18. That is a £14 saving. £14 off if you buy all 4, and you'll love them. You'll use them, you'll love them. Stock up, £18. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Molly. Many, many more of you coming through for those. CQ HD 59. It's £7.99 down to £4.50 a pad.
It's so good, isn't it?
So that's £3.50 off.
£3.50 off.
That was the hardest arithmetic for me to work out.
I just like watching your face while you're trying to work out the maths, if I'm honest, Dave. I'm like,
the gogs going.
You can see I'm just thinking.
Okay, now, whatever you do, please call through. You can call the free phone number. It's even free on the mobile. You can use the website. You can use the app. Either way, even if you've never shopped with us before, you can order on the app and the website as well as the phone lines. Now, the dies you used...
Yes, our straight edge star nesting dies. Now, Laura's found these. Not only has she found them, but she's found them on a cheeky deal for you all. So this one, you get 10 cutting dies in here. They are absolutely fantastic. This die set in particular is £14.99. This is the size of all of our dies that come on this packaging, £14.99.
Well, to be fair, all your die sets are normally £14.99, aren't they?
We've got some that are normal, that are sometimes £19.99, depending on size. And then we also do like £11.99 ones if they're a little bit smaller. But most of them, £14.99 on this packaging.
Clock on the screen.
You've got 10 nesting dies in here. You can use them as I did to create frames. You can use one of them to create apertures. You can create toppers from nesting dies, shape card blanks from nesting dies. Nesting dies are an essential item when it comes to crafting. I love having so much variety in styles, and stars is one that no matter how talented you are, stars and circles, you're not creating them yourself with it.
Stars mean achievement, let's face it.
It's so good.
£8.99. You can use them for apertures, shaker cards, make frames with them, do pyramid-style cards or inverted-style cards with them. They're nesting dies, but in a star shape. So great for the kids.
Yeah.
Kids are little stars. Great for dad, great for mum, great for all ages.
So many occasions, like you say, though, isn't there, as well? They are really, really essential dies. I'm not sure why they're this price.
Do they still do gold stars at school? It's probably very old-fashioned now, but
I think you still get them.
You probably get an emoji now.
Yeah, probably. I know that sticker charts are still a thing, though.
The what?
Sticker charts are still a thing at home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, over half the stock has gone already. It's too good to miss out on. That should not be the case. £8.99 should not be the price you pay for those. I don't know why. They've always been popular at £14.99. If ever we've done star dies from Hunky Dory, they've always flown. And I don't think... Have we ever done this price before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
I doubt we'll do it again.
Well, I was going to say, we may never do it again. WHHD17, our producer's looking at it thinking, I don't know why they set it at that price.
Well,
that could be a mistake, but...
It's there. We've done it. As long as everyone buys them all,
exactly, we
won't be in trouble. Exactly. So keep checking out.
It looks like everyone is buying them all. So well done to all of you. Come through, enjoy the fun of HobbyMaker every single day, 1 until 9 tonight. We're back to our normal scheduled times. We've been doing a few late 9 till 10 shows over the last few days. Excuse me. Hopefully you caught Anna Griffin last night. That fantastic show that was recorded. No late show tonight though. We're on till 9, 1 until 9, 2 shifts of 4. So what are you doing next then, Nat?
So we're going to use the Festive Friends this time. I'm going to make an acetate card. So I've got a sheet of our Snowfall acetate. This is A4 in size, and I'm just going to fold this in half. Now you could use your scoreboard if you wanted to, but sometimes it's just easier to fold it in half. So I'm going to pop my score tool in the centre there and just use that score tool to really burnish that. And then now I have a acetate card blank.
Perfect.
So let's use the essential papers. These papers are from that winter whites that we've just looked at. And I'm going to create like a snow scene here. And I'm just going to do it freehand with my craft knife.
That looks totally textured, but it's completely flat paper.
It's completely flat. So I'm just going to use my craft knife to create like really nice styles on here. So I'm going to do one that is going to go on the front of my card, and then I'm going to do another one that goes on the inside. So what you could do as well is bring in the last one. I mean, it's a little bit hard to see on here. It will be hard for you guys to see with the cameras, and then we're just going to use them to sort of create really nice designs in here. So I can bring that up.
So like snowdrifts. Oh, which dyes have gone? The stars?
Textures, so that's two.
Star dyes have sold out now.
Not surprised. Not surprised at that price. And then I'm going to do, let's see if this bit now that I've already cut will fit onto the back page. So it will. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then my last one, I'm going to use another sheet for this because this one is a bit too small, but you could recreate this card again and definitely create this one. So now I'm just going to go up here, and again we're going to create a really big snowy hill with this one. So just popping that out at the front there. So now we have 4 panels. So I'm going to stick the first one onto the front of my card. So making sure all of those edges are stuck down. And then I'm going to place this on the very front of my card here. Then I'm going to open my card out, and I'm going to go in again with my tape runner over where this one sits. So we can just go in with that. And then I'm going to take this panel and we're going to stick it to the back here. Now you could use foam pads if you wanted to. If you go over any bits here with tape and you don't mean to, you can use your glue eraser and just lift up that glue off the acetate. That's going to really help with that design.
If you haven't got one of those glue erasers, treat yourself. One of the best things.
And then I'm going to repeat that process again. So I'm going to go into the inside of the card now with my third sheet. Just line that up on there like so. Make sure I can still score that down so you can start to see we're building like definition and dimension and different layers here with the card. And then this next piece I'm going to put on the back. So I'm going to go in onto the back there, and then I'm just going to pop tiny little squares at the top so that that doesn't come away. And then this will also give you somewhere where you can write your message on the back of your card.
That is so effective. And it's only one sheet from that paper pad.
So then
out of 48 sheets.
4 different sort of layers there. And you could maybe put like this one on the inside with foam pads so it gives it dimension. You can see it a little bit more, but you can see all the different grooves in there. So then let's bring in our festive friends, because I want to create a really nice scene with this one. So I'm going to go to the back because I know that's where all of my little frosty elements are. So we can start to sort of pop these guys onto our card now and like build up that scene from the inside to the back. So if I just go in and I'll add different layers. So let's pop this on here. I'll go for my igloo. We can add that to the front. We can pop a little penguin behind here. We can go in with our snowman. Let's do this one so that the snowman's facing the same, like the other way as the penguin, and I can stick that to the front there. So let's do We'll pop the front together.
They're just having so much fun, aren't they? Love it. And if you want snowflake acetate, by the way, that will be on our website as well. That's an all year round bestseller.
On them. So I'll go in with some of my foam pads. I'm just going to trim some of my big strips down just so I can line all of these up. So we can pop the penguin. I'm going to do my snowman. And these are perfect because you can add as many or as little as you want. In that first card, I only added 5 elements onto that and I still had 240 left. With this card now, again, I can add so much or so little to this. It's completely sort of like up to me how many I do. So I'm going to open this out. Let's go in with our next character and we can build that fun scene. So he's going to be skating down the hill. I'll pop my other snowman, my other penguin, sorry, on here. Let's go for like this, so he looks like he's at the bottom of the hill. We'll go with the snowballs and the North Pole sign as well. So we can add that in and just keep building sort of lots of different fun elements, fun scenes, and create like a little story for this card. And that's what I think this one is really good for, is like the storytelling.
It's dead impressive though that the snowflake acetate is strong enough to actually be a card blank and you can put lots on it.
100%.
It doesn't buckle or bend over or anything like that.
No, we'll add the little snowballs behind this guy. Our little North Pole sign up there. So we can just make sure that that folds. And then you can kind of like lift it up, see where you're at, because there's so many more characters in here. There's lots of snowflakes as well. I might go in and add these snowflakes as just a little design on our card. But the fun thing about this as well is that we can also like build scenes on this side of our card too. So because even though we're going to not necessarily see that snowman, you will see the snowman when you open sort of like this part of the card. So we can again add other elements in. Let's see if there's another. Oh, this one's a cute little character. Let's pop. Which one shall we use?
Look at the squirrel. Look at the little face.
Shall we use the squirrel here? We can pop him there.
Yeah.
So let's stick these ones down. So we're building stories, we're building scenes, we're building different elements. I could honestly probably find a way to use all of these elements on my card. They're really cute.
You could actually use these in like ornaments as well. You could actually have like a winter scene ornament that you could put on a windowsill or on a table somewhere.
It would be really cute, wouldn't it? I'm also going to put this little bunny on with my with this guy because he's really cute. And then once we've got all our little characters and creatures in there, we can go ahead and we can add some of these fun snow elements. So I'm going to go in with, let's find a fun sentiment because there's always sentiments we can use here. We've got candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses that would be really good. 'Tis the season to be jolly. What else can we use from here? Family and friends are the true gift of Christmas. That one would look really cute. We've got Let It Snow as well. I think I'm going to have to go with the candy cane kisses because I do like that one as well.
These were hugely popular when they came out as well, weren't they?
Laura, if we can find these, shall I give you the code?
Festive shaped sentiment.
EBK 161. We are limited on these now.
Are we?
Yeah, what we have left of these is all we're going to have. Yeah, EBK 161.
If we can get them on the screen, we will do.
Because this is probably going to be one of your last chances to get your hands on this pad. It's absolutely incredible. That's our code, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I should have said, I don't know your letters and numbers. There's too many of them. So we'll pop that up there and then we'll go in with these little snowflakes as well. I love the fact that we can just go to town with these cards.
I didn't realise those snowflakes were die cut. I thought they were just printed on the sheet.
No, they're die cut, so you can add these in as well. I'm just going to go in and decorate some of these. I think I might have to switch to some thin strips because they are not going to fit on there.
You found them. Yes, there they are. Look, Laura's found them for you. ZR HD74, $14.99 for 40 sheets, 300 GSM. How many sentiments in total do we know?
Sentiments in total, you are going to get...
A lot.
490.
490?
490. They're all die cut. You've got a mixture of foiled and sort of like printed designs as well.
And they're foiled.
And they're printed in the colourways to match our Christmas Adorable Scorable.
Well, you're flying in for these. I was really surprised we'd actually got stock of them.
This is honestly, this will be your last chance to get them. I'm not even joking. I don't think they're going to be reprinted. When we brought out the Everyday collection, we reprinted it straight away, which was, I think, about 3.5 months ago. We've still not had a chance to put that on the machine yet.
Right.
So we
and
just
of course, these are the festive
So there's probably
ones.
no way that... I don't think it's coming back.
Not this side of Christmas?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, we've got loads of you coming through for it. $14.99 ZR HD 74. 400 what was it? 400?
490.
490.
So then...
It's all die cut. You haven't got to cut them out.
There you go. Your card is finished.
How much does that sentiment cost then?
Oh, I would say
$14.99 divided by 490. It's fractions of...
They're just really good. And again, I've used them on 2 cards here now. And I know a lot of the design team have used them on their cards as well.
Sentiment now,
so we've got gold and silver foiling in here. You'll see that your gold foiling all matches your sort of like darker Christmas shades, all of those traditional colours. And then you're going to get the same sentiments again in all of your lighter colours, and these ones are foiled in silver. So you are going to get a total of 40 sheets in here. Each design you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different, 6 of the same design. So that means you can use them a lot in your card making. There's so many fantastic things. I love the fact it gives you that die cut look. So if you've got dies and stamps, you'll know that this style is really, really fun and quite popular. But we don't need a die. We just pop it out, choose it. We can mix and match it with our colours, with our paper pads, with our duo designs. They are absolutely our favourite thing of this year.
Yeah. One of my favourite things.
I think they are definitely going to be overtaking our regular essential book of sentiments because they're just so fun.
Well,
and there's something for everyone as well.
I think the viewers asked for larger sentiments, didn't they?
They asked for larger sentiments, yeah. They asked for this sort of like die cut look, and it's something that we wanted in the office as well as card makers. And Alan and his team delivered, and this is where we came to our shape sentiment books.
Don't think about just putting them on cards. Think about making them into tags. You can
hole punch them.
Put some baker's twine on them, have them as gift tags. Stick them onto presents if you want to as well.
Yes.
Because they look so good.
They do. It's just a fantastic book. It's honestly one of my favourites. And 490 sentiments means they're like 3p a sentiment.
And if you don't use them all up between now and Christmas, you can use them again next year because they're going to be relevant next year.
There is nothing in there to say that they are sort of designs. You've got things for people. So you've got Happy Christmas to you. We've got warmest wishes to all the family. Special lady at Christmas time. We've also got to a special man as well, to a marvellous man at Christmas. Here's to Christmas, creating memories that will last forever. From across the miles at Christmas, Santa on his way. Do not open till the 25th. Season's greetings. We've got family and friends in here. You've got all your really nice heartwarming ones. Happy New Year, Silent Night, Holy Night. We've got religious ones in here as well. Peace and love at Christmas time and always. Then you've got your fun ones like Have a Holly Jolly Christmas, Jingle Bells, May the Miracle of Christmas fill your heart with joy. So not only have we got fantastic sentiments, we've got fantastic foiling, we've got incredible typography in here, but yeah, your last chance to get this right now.
It's a good job we could put that in the show because it's absolutely flying, and you heard from Natalie, it could well be the last time you get to see those.
I think it will be.
Christmas, so grab them. ZR HD 74, the Hunky Dory printers are working overtime, so whether we can get any more of that is very, very, very doubtful. So grab them while we still got the stock. Remember, it's all about today, well, lots of things to be honest with you. Delightful die cuts. Now, let's just have a little look at these because these are the 2 brand new ones today. So just like those sentiments, they are a pad that are die cuts and also die cut characters and traditional Christmas themes. Let's look at the characters first of all. Lots of these were used in your demo, Nat, and you've got 5 sheets of each.
5 sheets of each. And they're just adorable, aren't they? We've got those sort of beautiful designs here with your fun characters. Then you've got all of the ones we've just used in that card, your snowmen, your cute little woodland creatures as well. We've got the post box with the letters and the lights, and all of the snowflakes in there are die cut, so you can use them on your cards as well.
I just love the fact that you've got lots and lots and lots of opportunities to use. If you've got a favourite one, use that again and again and again, because you get 5 sheets of them. All of them not just printed. If you look on the squirrel there, can you see the spot foiling on there?
Accent foiling on all of these elements, which is so good that you're getting that in every single sheet, on every single page.
And they're not paper. Traditionally, die cuts are kind of quite thin paper, certainly with decoupage they would be. These are actually
300 GSM, so really strong weight for using them for on your card making. And
I mean, they're almost like chipboard.
Yeah,
not far off. Very strong, very durable, very cute, and brilliant to use. Okay, let's show you the traditional Christmas. Completely different to what we've just shown you is this one. And if you buy both together, they're £19.98.
I think this one is going to be probably the most popular out of the two because it's just delightful. You've got those traditional Christmas colourways, those beautiful sage greens and golds and reds, the patterns, the textures. The foiling on this is really pretty as well.
And look at that fireplace.
It's so nice.
It's like a country mansion fireplace, isn't it? Or a stately home fireplace. Beautiful. So, yeah, if you can't be traditional at Christmas, when can you be? It doesn't get much more traditional than this, with lots of gold and red, lots of cakes and mince pies.
I love these bauble sheets as well. There's so many fantastic ways that you're going to be able to use them in your card making.
Well, these are brand new today, £19.98 for both of them. 1 P&P of just £4.95, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight. So you can buy 25 things today, and it'll be 1 P&P to get them all delivered to you, whether they're coming from Hunky Dory, whether they're coming from Sizzix, which is coming up next, whether they're coming from Crafters Consortium earlier on, all for 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, the rest of the show items, you can find them if you just missed them, just got in, switched on. Go to the website and you will see all the things that we've been showing you, and you can grab what's left while it's still there. And this will be back as a show at 8 o'clock tonight, the last show of the day. But you and I have got a bit of a treat in store.
We do. We've got back in stock storage. We've got our...
the stacking storage.
The stacking storage, the clip lock storage. We've got our divider storage in as well. We've got some last chances to probably get our... storage folder as well, until that comes back in stock, which is probably going to be maybe around December time now.
Okay. so that's going to be at 4, not to be missed. Coming up next, though, special deals from the Sizzix studio with Sharon and myself. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. You're right, I look like a floating head then. Not for the first time. Right, now what I love about HobbyMaker is that every single day, every single show, there's always a surprise around the corner. Like in the last show, I didn't know that we were going to have those fantastic die-cut sentiments in the show. They were added the last minute and it proved to be one of the most popular items of the show. And you never know what's coming next in the next show. We've got for you the most unbelievable deal and price on Sizzix Studio. Sharon's here, you right?
I'm good, thank you.
What is Sizzix Studio? What is the difference?
Well, Sizzix Studio is kind of a brand name that Sizzix came up with to encompass getting into mixed media a little bit. Okay. It was a collaboration between, well, we've got various mixed media, quite famous mixed media designers working with us on this collections. And then it's also a bit of a collaboration with Royal Talons, who you will know are one of the best known sort of fine art companies, really, paints and things. So we did a bit of a collaboration, and we also sort of rebranded a lot of our tools to fit in. So it's all a whole sort of brand in itself almost.
Kind of a branch of Sizzix.
Off, yeah. For those of you that like trying slightly more mixed media techniques.
Now, I've seen these before, but I've never, ever, ever seen them in a deal that we're going to do like this. We've never had a deal like this before. I was looking at them individually thinking, oh, that's one, that's number two, that's number... No, this is the first item, all four of these boxes. In these boxes, you're going to get stencils, you're going to get a fantastic array of stamps from brilliant designers. You've got Ikigai by Kat Kerr, The Visitor by Kat Kerr, Nature by Vic Collins, and Western by Vic Collins as well. All of these are mixtures of stamps and stencils. Shall I open one just to show you the sort of thing that you can expect?
Yeah, it might be.
Okay, now this one is Vic Collins.
And this is Western.
This is Western. So inside here, let's just take this out for you.
So they're in the lovely new cardboard packaging that we have. They're a bit of a pain to get out.
There we go. So what you've got here, there are your stamps first of all.
Yeah, big bold stamp set. Really nice, good size. And the sizes of these is important really, because this is a studio range. It's kind of designed with mixed media in mind. You might be wanting to use it for art journals. Today, I want to focus a bit more on card making, because that's my thing. And I want to show you that these are brilliant for card making as well.
Now, obviously, if you've already got your stamping and stencil tool from Sizzix, these holes are going to allow you to attach it to the stencil adapter. If you haven't got that, you can still use these.
You can. And you will notice on these, which we don't usually do on our stencils, the holes to go on the pegs in the stencil and stamp tool are on all four sides. That's because there isn't a right way round for these stencils. No. Because if you're working in an art journal, you could be putting it horizontally or portrait in your tool to stencil.
So each set of these that we have for you today is going to come with to go with it as well by one of the designers from Sizzix. This one is Vic Collins. Now, if we have a little look at them, look at the box, and you'll see exactly what you've got inside each one. So on the top there, you've got the 3 stencils in the next one. This one is Ikigai, and then you can see down there, those are the stamps you're going to get with it. So you've got that wonderful scenic mountain range image inside the lady's head. It's probably her thoughts or whatever.
Yes.
Dreaming of a holiday or something
It's
like
cool, isn't it? And you'll notice across all of these, you know, we've got a couple of different designers involved here, and they would have put them together as a collection, but really you will feel as you look at all of these that you can mix and match across all of this.
This one is nature. Look at all
lovely,
the stencils you've got. And the stencils in this instance have been broken down into 3 designs on each stencil. You can see different effects on the stencils.
Yes, and they layer up to give you almost like that wild meadow sort of scene. So particularly good for card making, I feel. You know, the illustrations on the packaging will generally show art journals because that's what these ladies are all about. But for card makers like me, these are great for using in your card making because they're brilliant for backgrounds, and then you've got the stamps for your focal points.
And this one is the visitor. So you've got butterflies, a swallow in there as well. Previously you had those other foliage like pine needles and things like that. So you've got basically, they're normally $19.99 each set. So you've got very much a designer inspired collection here, instant collection in 4 separate boxes. The Western one actually is $24.99.
Yeah.
Because in the Western one, you're going to get 22 stamps. So that one itself is £24.99. Now, you're going to get all 4 of them. If you love stenciling, if you love stamping, this is an opportunity that is too good to miss out on. You can use them on other... you don't have to have the stamping and stencil tool. Obviously, if you've got it, it's ideal because the holes will marry up with the stencil adapter.
Yes, it makes your life easier. Yeah. But by all means, you can just take them down and use them as you would any other stencil if you want to.
OK, so clock on the screen, $84.96 worth of value. It's a great price. Today you can have all 4. Is it 4 separate presents for crafty friends, or is it 4 for yourself? You get the lot. Already we've got lots of you coming through. You can get all of them for $48.99. That one is $24.99 on its own.
Great value.
It's £12.25 each set of stencils and stamps. That's an absolute bargain. MCXC79. Now, we've got a quantity and it's not massive, so every possibility that these are going to go. I don't think we can get any more today. So if you want them as a set of 4, grab them today. Look at the box. You'll see exactly what you're getting inside it. Shall I open another one?
Yeah.
OK.
Why not?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, is that one already open?
I'll open this one. Someone's nicked the stamp set from that one. Yours will be intact, don't worry. OK. Now.
Oh, this is the nature one, which is very cool because you've got the layering sort of stencils, and then the stamp set is beautiful. You've got, you know, all the scene builders, really lovely butterflies, or probably a moth actually, isn't it? I think that one. You've got that lovely stone path. You've got little bees, wildflowers. Really nice, good size stamps here.
Now, this is the one that's giving you 3 effects in each stencil that I was talking about a few minutes ago.
You can create your background scenes, either for card making or whatever.
You've got the wildflowers. You've got a kind of a textured stencil.
It's like almost like a stream, that one.
And then you've got the wood.
And then the wood grain. And they layer. So if you're using them with your stencil and stamp tool, they're going to line up. So you've got the 3 different layers that will build up your wood grain or your lovely stream. So they're perfect backdrops for any of your scenes, really. And if you are an art journalist, then these are lovely backgrounds.
And then the third one, because I've got 2 of the same in there, so we've mixed these up a little bit. Those are the 3 stencils you're going to get. There we go, 1, 2, 3, and the stamp set. But you've got 4 sets. Normally £84.96. We've never done this bundle before. It's yours for £48.99. That's all you're paying. MCXC79, and you'll get 4 packs of Sizzix Studio. Something a bit different.
It's a bit different, yeah, and I like, even within the stamps, you've got something a bit different, like that Western. I mean, that is such an in sort of theme at the moment, but I haven't seen many stamps and dies with that theme, so that's a really fun one to play with. But you can really, I will say, across all of these bundles, if you like this style, you probably want to go for as many as you can, because they're all going to interchange really well.
Absolutely. Okay, now we've got more than one bundle in the show, okay? This next selection, similar but different.
I've had so many questions about this one.
This is backgrounds.
Yes.
So similar concept in that you're going to get 3 stencils. You've got these beautiful geometric shaped stencils.
Yes, now these are a good size because they're kind of A5. So if you are a card maker, you're going to be able to make lovely big bold cards with these. And I put a picture of a card, I think it's on the front there with the cat on it, on my Facebook and Instagram, and I've had so many people say, what's that background? Is it a stamp?
Right.
So I know you're all going to want to jump in for this one. So you've got the 3 layering stencils that give you that beautiful retro scene, and then you've got the stamps that match, and they've got that real sort of 50s, 60s retro style to them.
Can we see Sharon's card she was talking about? The cat's,
the one with the cat
at the
on.
end. There we go.
Yeah,
there it
that's
is.
the one. I've had so many people message me because I put this on Facebook yesterday, and that's the background that you create with those 3 stencils. So it's got that real.
Cat looks familiar. I can't think where from. Like a cartoon,
it's
maybe,
a very. It does feel like something we know, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I can't think what. And I know my mum and dad had wallpaper like that in the 70s.
Yeah, my mum and dad did too. Okay, so that's the first one for backgrounds. Flip it down. This is the next one. Again, you're going to get, in this case, again, 3 stencils.
Now I love this one.
Ooh.
It's got that real distressed look. So if you think that
Like
first one, it's like a big tear. And then you layer up the other 2 layers. I think when you look at the design here, it shows it beautifully, how well they layer up, and it gives you that real shabby chic, distressed look. So great for a card background if you wanted to put florals or something on it. But again, if you're an art journaler, great for that as well.
And again, there are the stamps you're going to get. What
really
about the
big,
detail
bold.
in those?
Very
kind of designer inspired, very almost like Versace-ish.
Very sort of, very like one of your shirts.
Yeah.
From back in the day.
Back in the day. And then the last box is this one here. Again, Vic Hollins is designer of this one. This is another kind of trio of designs on each. So you've got 9 designs on these. You've
got a lot in these sets, haven't you? Because they're big stencils as well, A5. And that one's going to give you those lovely tiled backgrounds. And then the stamps are all... I think this set's very much a pattern building kind of set. You can do all sorts of things with it. With your imagination, you can create all sorts of backgrounds.
Okay, now similar scenario. They were $19.99 each. Again, it's lovely to get a variety of designers. Actually, this one is all Vic Hollins, this one. And they do obviously kind of follow on from each other. There is a similarity between them.
Yeah.
So HZX C34 is the item number, $59.97 today. You can have these 3, if backgrounds are your thing, for $34.99. That's about £11.50 each.
Huge saving.
That's a massive saving.
Yeah.
Virtually, not quite, but nearly half price.
It's a mad saving, actually, for what you get in each set. It's incredible value.
I mean, that's 9 stencils, but remember, those stencils at the beginning are 9 designs in those 3. So you've got then about 18 different designs on this, plus all those stamps as well. And they're quirky and different, and I love them for that.
Yeah, they're quirky and different, and they're big, bold sizes. So particularly this bundle here, you've very much got different eras of sort of design patterns that you're going to use.
£11, just over £11, £11.50 each for an array of stamps and array of stencils. Busy phone lines for this. Eleanor in the Isle of Man's checked out. Dee in Manchester, Claire in Gloucestershire, Samantha in the West Midlands. 10% of the stock has gone already of this one, and it's supposed to be 2 shows today.
Yes, it is.
You and Adam are here at 7?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight, but with only what's left from this show. So if you haven't left anything, there won't be much in that show. Now, next we've got the Ignite Your Creativity, which is the next set. This is another trio.
Yes.
This is Kat Kerr, Vic Hollins, and another Vic Hollins. Okay.
So you've got City Life, which is that lovely...
I'll do one at a time. There we go.
Yeah, this is the... this is very much a scene builder.
City
so
life.
You've got your backgrounds that go really well with the sort of building. So you've got that brickwork, you've got your trees that you can pop in anywhere, and then that lovely sort of wire fence.
Doesn't that look like San Francisco?
It does, doesn't it? You can really build up. And I think some of the houses could look a bit Georgian.
Well, they're not doors, they're houses.
Yeah, they're houses. So you can do the brick background, and then you can put in your windows and doors to sort of create a whole building. Or you can do them individually like it shows on that journal there.
I love that stencil there.
It's cool, isn't it? I haven't seen anything like that. I've seen chicken wire before, but that looks more like a proper sort of bigger fence, doesn't it?
You've got, again, like a distressed wall effect. And the trees, again, brilliant for scene building.
Yep,
They're your
you can pop
stencils.
them anywhere.
They're your stamps. And you can be creating scenes like this. That's the first one. This is going to fly, I know it is.
Yeah, it's really fun to set that one.
This one is called Create.
Create. This is a lovely one where you've got nice backgrounds, different styles there. Very much your sort of fillers there, I feel. You know, when you just do it, you just want something going on in the background and you want, you know, just some little design features. And then the stamp set here is the nice one because you've got some nice sentiments. The leaves I've used quite a lot actually. I've mixed and matched those quite a lot. And then you've got that lovely colour wheel, which is a nice design feature.
Monarchy. That means something, doesn't it?
It does, and I can't remember because Pete
to do
explained it all.
something with soul, creativity or love, to put something of yourself in your work.
In your work. I'm assuming that's what Meraki.
Is it Monarchy
or
Meraki?
Monarchy or Meraki? I think it's Meraki.
Okay.
And you can see there in that card how I've just I've brought in the leaves actually from that one and used them with the city scene just
and
to
then
create that.
The last one in this trio is this one, which is called Artist Tools. Now, instantly,
love this one.
Great for your journals and things.
Yeah, and if you want to create your own swatches, we've had a few things. Eileen Hull had a colour wheel set recently as well, so this would mix and match beautifully with that. But I'm definitely one of those people. Well, you know me, Dave. You know what I'm like with my organising, and I love swatching my supplies. So I think this one looks beautiful if you're using it in your cards and journals, but it's also got a practical use because if you want to swatch your supplies.
I tell you what, if you've got your Evelyn and Sage planner,
yes, you could.
Perfect.
This would be great for doing some swatches in it, wouldn't it?
So all three really different products.
Nice
$69.97. We like to bring you variety as much as we can here at HobbyMaker. Okay, JPXC10, not $69.97. It is $37.99. That's one of the biggest savings. You're saving £32 off the price. £32 save, JPXC10 for all three of them. You've got the town building, scene building, city building. You've got these wonderful colour wheels, which can, if you've never done swatching and things like that, take a leaf out of Sharon's book because it's a lovely way of realising what you've got, all your inks and your colours and your paints.
It is, because, you know, you might be doing a project and you're looking for a particular green, but you can't remember which set it's in. You can flick through your swatch book, find the exact one. And a lot of our supplies look very different in the packaging as to what they actually come out like once you add water to them or whatever. So it's a very useful thing to swatch your supplies.
£32 saved, JPXC10. That makes them about £12, just over £12 each. 20% of the entire stock has gone on this bundle. Demo incoming soon, don't worry, we'll get to that in a minute. And then lastly, the last bundle we've got in the show is, or are, these.
Yes, this one's a set of two.
Celestial Dreams, we've called this.
I know
now, first
this
one.
It's going to be popular. This is a very dreamy sort of collection here. Reminds me of sort of tarot cards and very celestial, that kind of vibe. You've got the stencils that create lovely backgrounds. So you've got the clouds, you've got that sort of dream catcher sort of style, and those almost like stars. And then the stamp set, you've got all sorts of elements. You can use these in so many different ways.
Look at what you can do.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Those eyes are really good as well. I think they're very good for
They're kind of protective, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Then you've got this one in there as well. Now, this one's called Astra.
This is a fun one. I think this would be quite good for kids' cards.
Yeah.
Because how many kids are into sort of spacemen?
I mean, that's kind of Batman kapow, isn't it, really?
It is, isn't it? Yes. You've got that layering stencil and that, the sort of, well, almost like stars. That would be a great backdrop for so many things. That would be great for Christmas cards. And then you've got that really cool spaceman, which, good for teenage boy sort of cards where you don't know what to do.
Those two are a bundle. Now, the one with the Dreamcatcher, they are £20.99. That one there is £24.99, beg your pardon. That one's £24.99. If you go for both of them today, you can get both of these for £25.99. So you're paying basically £1 for the other one.
That's a good deal.
And you're getting 10 stamps. Just in that set there, 10 stamps.
Yeah, big bold stamps as well. You know, it's not just a tiny little set of accessories.
There's 27 stamps in here, is that right?
Across the two, is that?
That's got 27.
Oh, wow.
And the astronaut's got 10. So you've got 37 stamps in total and 6 stencils.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's incredible value. Yeah, in a good way.
OK, so those are our bundles. Do please, if you've forgotten which is which, have a little look at the website and have a look at the app as well. We do have some of them available individually, but we don't have all of them, and they are fairly low in stock. So check our website and the app. Right, we'll do a demo next, and we've got some more things coming up as well, not just this in the show.
No, we've got all sorts, haven't we?
We have.
So I thought I'm going to start off actually with an art journal, because that's kind of where this collection, well, these collections started from. The rest of my demos for the rest of the show and later will all be cards though, because for these shows I really wanted to focus on card making, because that's more my thing, and I know a lot of you will want to know how these translate to card making. But I thought for those of you that are into journaling, we'll do a journal page first.
Okay.
Because the other thing I wanted to show you that we've got on the show is the hinge adapter.
Now, if you've already got your stamping platform,
yes,
this is going to raise up the platform plates.
The hinges, yeah.
So you can stamp on things that have got height.
Yes, exactly. Because if you think about your thickness of your art journals, they're very thick compared to just a card or a piece of card. So when you're stamping or stenciling, you wouldn't be able to put them in here because you wouldn't be able to close the lid. So very cleverly, Sizzix came up with this adapter, and it just clips on to your, just make sure I get it the right way around, to your hinges, like so, and raises them.
And that's probably what, inch and a half?
About that, yeah. So now when I put my lid back on to stamp, I've got all of that.
Some height there.
I turn it to the side. I've got a good inch or so to play with, which means I can put my book in.
Now, hinge adapter, if you've already got the stamping platform, is only £12.99. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of it, but if you are into your journaling, you've got your Evelyn and the Sage Planner and all that, you do your cinch books as well, then this is going to give you the height, so you get a perfectly even stamp rather than kind of part of the stamp
worrying
hitting
about
the page first.
Exactly. And this will hold a journal in place just as well as it will a sheet of card. So it will hold your lid in for stamping. It will also enable you to do your stenciling because that fits over those as well.
Perfect.
So you can play around with your stenciling. So I thought we'll do a page in here first, and I'm going to use the stencils from the Western set.
Okay, which is in the first bundle.
Which is the first bundle, yeah. So let's show you what you get. So in this set, you've got 3 stencils. One of them is all sorts of sort of backgroundy elements. Almost looks a bit like barbed wire, or it could be like sort of dandelion wishes. Very pretty, great background elements. And then the other 2 stencils are layering stencils, and they create this lovely...
We have actually got the Western one on its own as well. We have single figure stock and £24.99. Is that the price? That is the price. Okay.
Wow. So we've got the 2 layers there, so you can see there. I'm going to follow the colouring roughly from here. So we've got one that's going to do the sort of background area, and then one for more detail. Then you've got this wonderful stamp set with your cactuses, all these sort of design elements as well, borders, your cowboy boots, really fun set. And that looks like, I think that's a hummingbird there. So nice, a bit different as well, and very on trend. Now, your stencils are numbered. They're hard to see in these lights. So this is number 2, and this is number 3.
Oh, so it's a layering stencil?
These 2 are.
Oh, okay.
They've numbered all of them, even though this one actually doesn't layer, but this is stencil 1. It's just so you know which stencil's which, so it'll show you on the packaging. So that one's very much a stencil in its own right, whereas these 2 do layer. So I'm going to start with stencil 2. Now, these stencils have got holes on all sides, because depending on what size book you're using, or if you're just doing a card front, you might want to play around with which way round you use it. So I can pop that over there, and it's going to be just in the right place for me to do my page.
Perfect.
Now, I probably want to slide it down a bit, but of course I can just move it on the hinges. I don't have to take my book out and move it around. I've got good options here for going up and down and playing around just with the hinges. So I can leave my book in and sort of leave it where it is. Although saying that, I think I do actually want it. I want to cover the whole of that page, so I am going to shift it a little bit. If I shift it up that way, and that will hold it in place. And then I can pop that back and work out my placement.
I'll tell you what, the stamping platform and stencil platform is such an ingenious invention. This is the studio version of it, which basically is the same as the other version. It's just got a different colour.
Yeah, but just grey. All of the studio tools have got this grey. So we've got one of the texture tools, which the original one is in Sizzix mint green. The studio one is in grey.
Now, we've actually got a bundle in the show today, which is going to give you not just the stamping and stencil platform. We've got a little picture that shows everything that's in it, because there's a lot in it. You're also going to get the sticky grid sheets. You're going to get a pack of 5 of those. You will get one with the platform anyway.
Yes, you get one with the platform.
That means you don't need to use magnets, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it's key. And, you know, you can see my sticky grid is holding a whole journal in place here, so
you get a full blending tool set in there as well with the platform.
Yep.
You get an extra set of blending sponges. You're going to get your maker's tape, which we can't keep in stock. That is basically the perfect low-tack tape. And you get a 60-pack of white cardstock as well. All of that in the bundle, and you will get this version of the stamping platform with the dark grey. So this is the studio version.
Yes.
£120.98. That's what you're going to get. There we are. All of that together. That is not going to be the price you pay. If you've seen it on shows and thought, oh, I must get it one day, $69.99 is all you're paying for all of that BCXC71 blending tools, extra sponges, grippy sheets, the maker's tape, and the stamping and stencil tool, award-winning. It is here if you would like it, BCXC71, and it's on split pay. 2 split pays of just £35 or $34.99 it will be. Yeah, that is there if you want it.
That's a great bundle, isn't it?
Great deal.
So I've got that ready to go. And this first one, I'm going to kind of follow the colours on the packaging. So I'm going to go with Scattered Straw, which is a nice light sort of mustard yellow. And I'm going in with a brush because I want quite a soft look. And the grid is holding my book in place. And the stencil tool is holding my stencil in place.
Did you say what colour that was?
The ink, Scattered Straw.
Scattered Straw, you did say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my favourites, actually. And, of course, at any point, I can lift this, have a look where I am, and I know it's going to be back straight in the same place, which you get that precision, which we're not used to having that, particularly if you're using an art journal. You know, you can't even use magnets on an art journal, can you?
No.
So,
I mean, that hinge is proving popular, giving you that 1.5-inch rise. And it may be that it's not just journals that you like to use stencils on and stamps on. Maybe you've got MDF projects you want to decorate.
Yeah, there's all sorts of reasons you'd want to do it. I mean, I very much am a card maker. Yeah, canvases, home decor projects. So that's my first layer.
That's nice.
And it's a nice sort of, I've gone with quite a soft layer. And then stencil 2, just make sure you can read the number, because then you know you're the right way up, because obviously with these having holes on all sides, you need it to be the same way.
So this is, I think this is the only one in the bundle actually that is a layering stencil.
Yeah, across the set, some of them have got layering elements, some haven't. It's kind of a bit mixed. And I'm going to go in with a nice orange for this one. This is a kind of like a terracotta colour. And this is the perfect sort of desert colour, isn't it?
What a colour. I like.
It's nice, isn't it? It's very warm. Yeah, I was drawn, you know, the packaging, I thought, yeah, cactuses and that kind of theme. We've got to go with desert colours. So this is a nice terracotta colour. You can use any inks. You know, the first ink I used was an oxide ink. This is a dye ink. There's no right or wrong. It's just more about using the colours you want, really. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that stunning?
That is stunning.
And even at this point, if I felt like the yellow wasn't strong enough, I could put that back on and add a bit more.
This is part of the first bundle we showed you from the Nature set. Western set.
This is Western, yeah.
So this is Western. You're going to get in that bundle, you're going to get Ikigai, The Visitor, and Nature. and Western. So you get 4. That's what's up here.
They're lovely sets in this particular bundle.
And they're normally $19.99 each. So one of them was $24.99. You get all of them for £48.99. So you're almost like paying for 2, and you get the other 2 virtually free, which is amazing. And remember, at the bottom of the image, you've got all the stamps. The top, you've got all the stencils. And they will work, obviously, brilliantly with the stencil adapter. That's why the holes are in there. But if you haven't got that, you can still use them.
You can use your maker's tape to tape them down.
Yep.
And really, if you think about it, it's particularly the layering ones that you need to line them up precisely. Most of the other stencils are just backgrounds. There's no right place to put those. But it does help.
Well, before we get on to the next, have you done or?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sorry.
You can interrupt me at any point,
Don't worry, no.
What I'm going to do now is just soften the edges up. So I've got that same terracotta colour and I'm just going around the edges. This is just my background, Dave.
Oh, right.
We're going to put a focal point in with the stamp sets.
Because we do have some individual ones in the show that we haven't shown you yet. So
we'll get to those as soon as I've done. So that's softened up the edges and I really like that background. Now, from here on in, you can get as messy as you like. Those of you that are into art journaling will want to go to town with sprays and things. I am just going to do a little bit of stamping in the background with some of the other sets. I'm going to grab just one that we're going to look at in a minute. So, and just do a little bit of, just want something going on in the background. This set's called Feed Your Soul. We are going to show you this one in a minute. Now, just because I've got my platform there doesn't mean I need to use my platform all the time. And when I'm doing background stamps, I quite often don't want them to be perfect, so I don't even use a block. I will literally pop a bit of ink on the stamp and just use it like so, and do second generation stamping, because it's just about having marks in the background, basically. Yeah. So I'm not going to use my platform because it would be absolutely perfect, and that's not the look I'm going for. I just want a bit of texture here and there, and this little number I like. So although this is a bit messy and I'm getting it all over myself, I do quite like to just come in here and there, just for a little bit of texture. Now you can do as much or as little of that as you want to. I quite like doing a little bit of art journaling because I'm quite a clean and simple paper crafter. So this pushes me to sort of be, do something a bit different, really.
Well, as you just used the Feed Your Soul, let me just show it to you, because this is the other
lovely one
that we've got in the show that's available on its own. Feed Your Soul is what it's called. You've got this beautiful image of a, would you call it like Edwardian?
Edwardian or Victorian, yeah. It's got that feel, hasn't it?
So that's available singularly. You've got 3 stencils, totally different. You've got the feathers, the kisses, and you've got the rainbows there as well. And then the stamps, which you showed a few minutes ago. Can I just show that one?
Yeah, of course you can. Here we go.
Look at the stamps you're going to get. So
they're a good size as well. Big, bold sets, particularly. You've got A5 stencils and then you've got big stamp sets as well. So all of these collections are jam-packed.
Is it French? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's lovely sort of, yeah.
So the stamp set and the 3 stencils, yours today, $19.99 if you want that one, DR1S25, okay?
And she's lovely to colour with all those flowers in her hat.
That's yours.
Thank you.
Walk off with it otherwise.
So I've got a really good background there. And then I have already stamped and cut, you'll be pleased to know, some butterflies. Now these are from the visitor set, which is in this same bundle. I'll show you the stamps you get. I've pre-stamped them. So in the visitor set, you've got 3 stencils. You've got some lovely sort of leaves that you can put anywhere, really. These could be Christmas trees, I think. They've got that sort of look to them. But again, these are great for your backgrounds. And then dots. I mean, these are just such useful elements.
Well, the visitor set is in with the Ikigai, Nature and the Western collection for $48.99. Okay, that was the first bundle we showed you. It's in there.
It was. And there's a stamp in here that stamps all 3 butterflies in one. And I've just fussy cut. I've stamped it twice on watercolour card. And I've just coloured in those butterflies and fussy cut them. So that's just one tiny element from this set. This corner piece is absolutely stunning. And then you've got this lovely French, sort of old French, it's obviously like an old advert or something. Really nice. So, yeah, and that's swallow. Swift or swallow, I don't know the difference.
I don't really.
No.
I'm sure there is, but I don't know.
And actually, I'm going to put my butterflies like so, and I kind of left room here for a bit of a sentiment. This one would probably go quite nicely. Now, because this is a big sentiment, I will use my platform for it.
So you can buy the Visitor on its own. It's $19.99, but it is in the bundle of 4 for £48.99. So I know which I'd go for.
Yeah, yeah. There's such lovely collections. Now, with this one, I'm going to stamp it in brown because I don't want it to be too bold. And, of course, because I'm using my platform, I can always restamp it if I miss any bits, but actually it's fine. So that's really nice. Bit of a focal point. And I'm just going to pop my butterflies on, and I think we'll be done then.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop one at the top. Thanks, Dave.
It's all right.
Like so.
Lots of going for the extender hinge, by the way.
It's a useful thing to have. You think you don't need it, and I must admit, when I saw it, I thought, not sure I'd use that much, because generally if I'm doing something a bit messy, I don't mind if it's not perfect. But actually, you saw when I did that background, I wouldn't have been able to line those two layering stamps up without it. So it's a good thing to have. And there we go. There's a journal page for you.
Very lovely. There we go. So the Visitor is what we used, and that is in the pack of 4, which was our first pack that we showed you, where you're going to get, remember, you're going to get the Ikigai by Kat Kerr, you're going to get the Visitor by Kat Kerr, the Nature by Vic Collins, and Western by Vic Collins as well. Should be $84.96. They are today, for the first time ever, in a bundle for $48.99. You've got so much in there, and something a bit different.
Something a bit different,
maybe take you to a different part of crafting that you've never really thought of before.
I think so. It might encourage you to have a little go at journaling. I don't make any secret about it. I'm very much a card maker. I don't do a lot of journaling. I think mainly because I don't really have any spare time. But it is quite freeing to just practice in a journal.
Do you want to see a couple of the other singles that we haven't shown you yet? Which
I think you might want to add these if you're going for any of the bundles.
This is called Strength in Numbers. I like this, and I'm not sure why. I just love it. It's a bit different and quirky.
It is. It's almost a bit kind of steampunky, I think, with him.
Yeah.
And then you've got, I like the lucky element of it as well.
Lucky number.
Lucky number 30. Was it 3?
3.
3. Lucky number 3.
But again, you don't have to use the number 3. You can choose whatever number you want. So you've got all the pluses and minuses and additions and half and all that sort of thing. Really quirky stencil for your numbers.
And the more of these sets you've got, of course, the more background elements you've got, because it's all these little stamps that you use.
Look at what you can do. Look at that. It's a riot of colour. It's
cool, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And do you know, above all, what it does is it makes you intrigued.
Yes.
It draws you in.
It does.
I mean, it's got like protractor numbers coming out of his head. Why?
Yeah,
what's the relevance of that?
And
well, it could
because
be all sorts.
these collections have been put together by, these girls are really, really well-known, established artists. They've put all the elements together for you, so you haven't got to think about, well, what goes with what, because really all of these sets will mix and match beautifully.
The other 2 that we've got available, this is the Ours Have It.
This one I love because it's got that beautiful moth with the paint dripping.
Why is it called the Ours Have It?
I don't know. I need to...
It's artistic, so you can call it whatever you want.
Yeah, that's very true.
YI, 1S93. Look at that beautiful feather. You've also got words there. You've got release, renew, restart, rebirth. Oh, the R's.
Oh, there's the R's.
Have it. Repair, respect, relax, rise, refresh.
There's the
Got
R's.
it. Yeah.
I was thinking of the old school thing, the reading, writing, arithmetic thing.
Oh, okay.
That's what it made me think of.
But look at those feathers. Aren't they lovely?
I love those. I mean, feathers are just such a nice thing to use and great for card making, I feel.
And again, really different stencils for backgrounds. You've got stars, you've got, they could be tennis balls or whatever you want them to be, or little windows maybe.
Yeah, they do look like little windows, don't they? Little round windows.
And that really lovely kind of swiggle design. So that one's the R's Have It. Now we know why it's called Why the R's Have It. The last one is oh, hang on, I remember this now.
Oh, yes.
Possibilitarian.
This is not the easiest one to say.
Possibilitarian. That could have gone very wrong. There we go. Isn't it nice? I mean, that looks like some sort of computer code or something.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
And there it is. Look, possibilitarian. What does that mean, I wonder? Is that someone that thinks everything's possible?
Maybe.
Maybe. That's probably what it means. I'm guessing, really.
Very arty, that one, I feel.
When I first saw that, I thought Egyptian, because of the colours that we used.
Yeah, the colours are very sort of warm and, yeah.
Someone who focuses on potential possibilities is a possibilitarian. That makes sense.
I like that. I like that.
Who'd have known?
And this is, I think, these sets make journaling easier. If it is something you've always wanted to try but haven't really known where to start, these are great, aren't they? Because the themes are there for you.
And I love the face and the fact you've got that almost like a ribbon going off of his or her head. It could be either, really.
Yeah, it can be either, because you've got no actual hair. You can
Could that be thoughts, maybe?
Yes, yeah.
Dreams, daydreaming.
I like the text.
You will.
That's a nice saying.
Yeah,
I like the text across the face.
This is a real theme of positivity, isn't it? That's what it is.
I think so.
Maybe make that into a canvas using your stamping platform, and have that on the wall. So every time you wake up in the morning, you see it and think, well, okay, yeah, today's a good day.
Yeah.
I can achieve anything.
Yeah, I mean, these we're talking about journaling and things, but actually these are great for home decor.
Yeah.
If you just want to do a canvas or even, like a card front and frame it, because...
Let's make it our mission for all of us to become possibilitarians.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
That'll fox them down the pub. I'm a possibilitarian.
Possibilitarian.
Okay. It's only $17.99, that one. Brilliant. So, should we do another demo?
Yes, I'm going to do a card this time.
Backgrounds?
And yes, I'm going to use... What am I going to use? Let me tell you. I am going to use the R's Have It.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use the feathers from that. And I'm going to also use from, I think it was the second bundle, that fabulous ornate set with that beautiful sort of Baroque style layering.
Which one was that again?
I think that was in the second bundle. It's called Ornate.
Okay, so we've got retro, geometric and ornate in the second bundle, which is just here.
Yeah.
So there it is.
So it's the second bundle, and then the R's Have It is one of the individual ones that we've got.
There you go. So that's the second
you
bundle.
get all of that.
So that's the one that we're using.
Yeah, the one in the middle. Yeah.
In the demo.
So I've started off, just to save a bit of time and to save you just watching me with the heat tool for 5 minutes. I have spritzed a bit of watercolour card just with some grey Distress Oxide spray. This is Hickory Smoke, and I've let that dry. So I've done nothing other than just spritz it.
Okay.
Just because I didn't want a white background, I wanted a bit of colour. And I'm going to pop that into my stencil and stamp platform. And I'm just working on A4, and then I'm going to chop it down to a card front size, because it's easier to kind of work with A4. And then in this ornate set, we've got those fabulous layering stencils. And I was really drawn, the reason I went with the grey in the background is I just really liked the way she'd done that journal page. And that journal, the paper's sort of cream, so I thought, well, I want a bit of colour in the background, which is why I went for the grey. But then I really liked this brown and blue together, because that's kind of one of my go-to colour combinations. So the first stencil in this set is that almost like torn paper look, and it's stencil number 1. So I'm going to pop that in. And of course, I'm going to be making a card here, so I'm just going to chop this down so I could kind of start wherever I want to on the page, really.
Okay.
And I'm not even putting that on the right thing. I need to put it on my hinges. So let's take that lid off. Now I don't need the adapter now, the hinge adapter, because I'm just working on flat cardstock. And I can, gosh, I'm all wrong today. Okay.
Wrong way around.
Wrong way around with everything. Now these are big old stencils, so if you're a card maker, think about what section you're going to cut out, really, because I'm not going to do an A4 card. And I'm going to turn this round because it feels odd doing it sideways. So for this one, I'm just going to come in with some brown. So I'm going to grab a brush and we'll go with brushed corduroy oxide. And I'm just going to brush that through. And this will give me that sort of background that I want.
It is the colour of corduroy, though. I know
it is, isn't it?
Different colours, but
yeah, when
you
you say corduroy, this is the colour I think of. I used to have a pair of corduroy trousers in this colour that I loved.
I had some, but they were too heavy, too thick.
Yeah, they are heavy, aren't they, cord? Yeah.
Overheated.
Nice in the winter, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do like cord. So this is instant like a torn background, but without having to risk ruining your project by tearing anything.
Exactly.
Because it's the control thing, isn't it? It's quite hard to actually have control when you're tearing and doing things. So it's great, isn't it? And with the grey, it works quite well. So that's the first stencil. And then for the next one, I'm actually only going to use the next one up. I'm not going to do both because I just want the texture. And I want to put paint through. So if I were to then wait and do the more detailed layer in a different colour, I'd have to wait for the paint to be completely dry, which we don't have time for. And actually, this is just detailed enough in itself. This is beautiful. And with blue paint, this is going to look lovely anyway.
So what, you're going to use an acrylic paint?
Yeah, I've got some of the Sizzix Arctic Sky.
Oh, I love their paints.
They're lovely, aren't they? Which is a nice light blue, so I haven't got to mix any colours. And with this stencil, I'm just going to sponge it through. No, because it will pick up some of the ink, because obviously my paint is water-based. That ink is water reactive.
Right.
So you'll notice, which is quite a cool effect, it will be slightly different. It will pick up a bit of the brown as we go, which really adds to the sort of distressed look, I feel, really. So,
and if you're thinking to yourself, what is it? It doesn't have to be anything. It's art. It can just be something beautiful.
It's just about textures and layers, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything particular.
You're not trying to make it into a tree or anything like that.
No,
it's just a lovely.
This is a distressed, shabby chic looking background.
You could make it into a tree if you wanted to.
You could with those sort of, that torn sort of look. Now I can pop this off, have a look.
Oh, nice, I like that.
It's cool, isn't it?
I like that a lot.
It
looks actually three-dimensional. It's like you're looking through something.
Yeah, and it's quite interesting the way that it's picked up the brown.
It looks like there's an opening there and you're looking through a crack in a wall to something through the other side.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And if you wanted to, you could let that paint dry and come in with the more detailed one in maybe a darker blue if you wanted to build it up even more. But this is just a backdrop for me, so my main focal point for this card is going to be the feathers. So we're going to pop that off.
I'm really enjoying this show.
It's nice, isn't it? Because it's easy when you've got stencils.
The thing is, when you've got stencils that don't look like stencils, it makes everyone into an artist. Because all you've got to do is add your inks or your paint and let the stencil do the work, because you've got the knowledge and the know-how of the artist behind the collection.
Exactly. So I'm going to let that dry for a minute, and I've got just a piece of watercolour card here, and we're going to stamp the feather from the Ours Have It set.
The Ours Have It. So that's one of the individuals that we have that's got all the positivity words to do and start with R, which I didn't realise till I looked at it.
No, I hadn't even looked, and I've used that stamp and I hadn't even...
Release, renew, restart, rebirth, repair, respect, relax, rise, refrain, release, renew, restart, rebirth. Oh, I like that.
Nice, isn't it? So you've got 2 feathers in this set, and I'm going with the smaller one. And I'm just stamping it on a piece of watercolour card. And I'm going with brown ink again, because I don't want it to be too sort of stark. And I'm just going to add a bit of colour to that with... here we go. I've got some distress spray here. I'll just put a bit of that on my mat and pick it up with a wet brush and use it as a watercolour. I've already done another feather and cut it as well. Oh, I'm running out of space, Dave. Got too many things. This is what it's like at home.
Have you got a bigger table at home in your craft room?
It's kind of about this size, actually.
Oh, okay.
It is like a kitchen island. Yeah. We never have enough space, though, do we?
No. If you get more space, you just fill it anyway, so...
Exactly. Yep. I'm constantly rearranging my room to fit more in, because that's what we do, isn't it? So that's my feather. Just with a little light colouring. And I'm just going to quickly cut that out. Now, these are really easy to fussy cut, which I love. And you can layer on colours if you want to. I've done a bit, because I'm watching the clock out the corner of my eye. I would have used a couple of colours really, and you'll see when I show you the feather I've already done. I think I used a couple of colours on that one. But I want to get this assembled for you. Although I have got a card, if we run out of time, I can jump to the one we've done.
And in that set, you are going to get 2 feathers, a huge one, a smaller one.
Yeah, this is the smaller one.
The Ours Have It is this one.
I love the moth in this as well.
Yeah.
With the sort of paint dripping. It's very arty, very me. So, and this is so easy to fussy cut because there's no real detail sort of parts to it. There we go. So that's that. I've already done one. And the one I'd already done, I've put a bit of dark blue down the centre as well. And let's bring this back in. Everything's sticking to my silicone mat. And what I would do is chop this background down.
It seems a shame to cut into that.
I know, it does, doesn't it? But you could use your scraps for other things, can't you? So I'm just going to go probably about 14 by 14. 14 by 14. I didn't do that very evenly, but I'm watching the time. And then I would mat and layer that onto a nice brown piece, like so. And then this background piece, this stamp here. Again, I'm not going to use a block for this, because I don't care if it's imperfect. In fact, that will sort of add to the effect. And I'm just going to pop that in the corner there, press that down, and that gives me a nice, because you can't really read it very well, it kind of adds to the texture. And then use up the ink that's on it, just blot there and there, it'll give you a bit of texture in the background. And then from that same set, one of those bits that were off cut, I've stamped a sentiment onto.
Okay.
That's going to go there. And then my feathers can just go like so.
Lovely.
And I'll bring in the one that I've already stuck together, so you can see, because I've added in a few other bits on that one. There we go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's nice, isn't it? And I think that's a lovely card, because it's quite generic, isn't it?
This has been a great show because it's so unusual. And I remember doing the shows originally with Pete, thinking, when I first saw it, I thought, But then the more I saw it demonstrated, the more I thought, how clever, because all of these fantastic designers that are behind these collections have got their own styles, and they're giving you the opportunity of using their styles in your artwork. It may be something that you've never really thought of doing. Maybe you're a person that draws or writes or draws people or places or houses or landscapes. And you look at this and you think, well, what's that guy's head for? What's that lady's head for? It doesn't really matter. It's just the way it looks.
It's just the artiness of it. And I hope with making cards today, you can see that anyone could do this. We could all do this.
Exactly. Now the backgrounds, let me show you the backgrounds and what you're going to get in the backgrounds. It's this one here. Lots of you coming in. Hello, Sheila, Jackie, Robert, Carol. Robert and stuff I just checked out actually now. These are great. They're quirky. There's almost something a little bit cartoony like. What was the cartoon?
Yes,
the Jetsons.
The Jetsons. Yes, is very like that, isn't it? That 1950s.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so, and I like that. And those stencils for that background, they're just fantastic. I mean, I did get so many comments already before the show asking about that stencil.
So there's the first one. Then we go on to this one, which is very, very different.
Yeah,
There's lots of Baroque. And
this is the one we've just used, the stencil for that background.
very lovely. And then Again, back to something very geometric. You've got the rainbow there. I love the way that just kind of diffuses.
Yes, and of course you could do a really nice sort of ombre effect with your ink with that, sort of have it fade out.
And of course, with these stencils, you get even more. These are layering stencils.
They're layering stencils.
They're layering stencils. Actually, all three are.
Yes, so you can layer them up and get beautiful sort of tiled designs. And you're in charge of the colours.
Yeah. We're out of time, Sharon.
I'm not surprised it goes so fast when you're doing this kind of thing.
You're back later on?
I am, back at 7.
Back at 7 with Adam. And coming up next, be prepared. That was close. Be prepared, because we have got for you a hunky-dory storage show. The return of the stacking storage system. It's going to be on the website right now if you want to order during the break and see us for the show. We've got, oh wow, a whole counter full of storage over there.
I like a bit of storage.
It's about 2 minutes away. See you in a minute.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We are here. Hi. It's all right.
Sorry.
Just sorting out your knobs and buttons.
Technical difficulties. Put my mic on, don't switch it on.
I know. You're all right. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker. Bit of a surprise show for me this afternoon. I wasn't expecting this, but I love a storage show. I absolutely love a storage show. And when Hunky Dory brought out the stackable storage for the first time 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that.
I was trying to work this out. I think it was, Laura will be able to confirm it. I think it was March.
It was March. Okay, it's longer than I thought. Because this is a very, very clever system. Look, if you unclip one, they come apart.
It's so good, isn't it?
I love it.
It's absolutely fantastic. And I love the fact that we have different sizes as well of your tubs. So there's different ways to buy this item in total. We have a bundle where you can get extra elements, but if you just want the three, I can't think what that one is. It's the 3-tier stackable storage. Yep. It's this one here. So you are going to get 2 of your thinner storage boxes, and you're going to get 1 of the large storage boxes with the handle as well.
Just so there's no confusion, this is a bundle, which I've not seen before, so you may not have seen it before either. You get this one, which I think is the kind of main heart of it. So you've got a lovely deep base at the bottom. If you want to put the base on the top, you can. You just interchange them around.
Switch them around, pop them in and out, move them all around.
So that's the 3. You're also going to get an extra set of 3 shallow trays.
Yes.
And you're also going to get an extra 2 of the deeper trays as well. So you've got a configuration, 3, 6, you're going to go 8. You've got 8 different trays and they all link together. So if you want to put those deep trays on top of those thin trays, you can do. And you basically just clip them together like that. And then if you want to put the whole thing together, you can stack it up like that.
And I love the fact that we can make it sort of like as tall or as small as we want it. And they're great for storing loads of different craft products. And because they're stackable, you can, of course, pop them together. You can remove elements. You can take elements away. It's really good for, like, when you're traveling with bits and pieces. So
now, you think to yourself, oh, no, what I want's in the middle, that's a pain. How am I going to get to what's in the middle there? You just literally unclip it. You're straight in there.
There you go. It's so handy, isn't it? And you can like label all of these up. So I've got one here, which is my personal one. So this one has all of my stamps in, and I've divided all my stamps into like themes. So in the first one, I have sentiments. In the second one, I've got my for the love of masks, the tileable ones. Mm-hmm. Then I've got my bigger masks in the other one, like my ink and twist masks. They're all in there, so they fit in there. And then I've got stamps with like essential stamps in there. I can pop that one off, and then I know that I've got my other sort of stamp collections in. I think I've got cute and cuddly selections at the bottom. So they fit your stamps in, and you can fit like your 2A6 up like that. Now, there's loads that you can fill in.
It's a great way of getting your crafting stash sorted and organised, but it's also a fantastic way of getting your makeup organised as well. If you're a jewellery maker, you've got lots of fixtures and findings and things like that.
Absolutely. Like that would be fantastic.
And everything's there, visible. You can even use it as a packed lunch container if you wanted to. Use it for school, use it for work, use it for your craft room.
Ink pads in
garden
here.
Shed, garage.
You can fit pens in here, so your metallic markers will fit in here. Your craft markers will fit in here. Your water brush markers will fit in these. I've got this top one has actually got my brand new metallic markers, and then I've also got on top my my daubers, so they're together on top of there.
The clock is at 0. The clock's at 0. You can have the lot for £24.97. Now, Lynn in County Durham's already checked out. B in Greater London's checked out. Teresa in Northamptonshire's checked out. And you've all thought, oh, I bought it at 30. Oh, no, no, no. No, everyone pays the final low price. So don't worry, because your debit or credit card doesn't even get charged until midnight of every day. So £24.97. I've not seen this bundle before. Normally, well, you can buy the one with the lid on its own if you want to, but with this bundle, you're going to get 2 extra of the deep ones. So you get 3 deep trays. You're going to get then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the shallower trays. All of that for under 25 quid. And it's just brilliant. I think
it's really fantastic, isn't it? Laura's just said that someone has asked about the dimensions of these boxes. I'm not sure if you've got access to the iCards on there, Laura, but I think the dimensions are on there.
Okay, the larger ones, 21.5 centimetres by 15 by 6 deep, okay?
Which is really quite good.
And then the other ones will be the same, but 3 deep. They'll be half that.
Yes, yeah.
3.3 deep.
So it's not that much difference, really, is it? And when you think about how much you can fit in the smaller ones as well, it's fantastic. You can fit in your essential book of sentiments in there. You can fit in your glue sticks in there, foam pads in there. You know, this is a bundle that we've had out of stock a very, very long time. This is the first time Dave's seen it because it sold out in the first show that we did here.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done the 3-tier one before, but then extras were extra. This is a bundle that I've not seen before where you get the extra 2 deep and the extra 3 shallow tiers. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiers in total. And if you want to put more and buy more and maybe have them 12 high.
Have them as high as you want them. So, and then they're great for sort of like small storing in smaller spaces.
Totally.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because they're obviously really thin. So this is all of those ones together. And you can still lift it up.
Wow.
It's getting heavy, but it's holding all of those bits and pieces. And you could probably add more, actually.
Do you know what? I don't know about you. If your house is like mine, I've got storage space vertically. I haven't got much space horizontally. So you could put these in the bottom of the wardrobe where you've got a bit of space. Maybe you can have them by your side of your craft table. Everything's there. And when you want something, it's always in the bottom, isn't it? When you want something, all you've got to do, unclip the bottom.
Pop them out.
There we go. They just pop out. Simple as that.
That one's got a label on it.
Oh, that's got a label on it. That's why it's not coming off. But you get the idea.
But you can make them, honestly, as tall or as short as you want them.
Look at this tower.
So I've got loads of different ones in here. I've just added one that's got craft wire in and all of my craft wire embellishments onto here. And I love the fact that they're see-through because you can see them. I love the fact that you could label them up with what's actually in them. But like you said, I have a really annoying, like, tiny little space next to our wardrobes. I can't fit much in there, but I could fit this in. And I could have them, like you say, with jewellery in there. I could have them with sort of like makeup or any other elements like that, like gel nail polish kits. I could have all of those done. You could add like different coloured wools in here. If you've got like scraps of wool, you could do all of your different wools.
I'd be tempted to have
as well.
I'd be tempted to have a stack
really
in every room. Have one in the kitchen, have one in the bathroom for all your kind of ablutions. Have one in your bedroom to sort out maybe kids' building blocks and things like that, jewellery making, anything at all. You can even put your little condiments in there as well. If maybe you're a baker, you've got lots of baking bits and pieces. If you're a hairdresser, it could be hair grips and tools and things. There's so much you can put in there, and a lot of you have gone for 2. 2 of these.
Legos.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd have 16 trays and 2 lids if you buy 2.
Yeah.
And of course the lids, you could take the lid off and put it on whichever other one that you want to.
You can take it off, you could just, maybe if you're going to like craft club or something like that and you just want one of the items which has got the smaller bits and pieces in, or you're just wanting to take your stamps or just take your ink pads, then you can take those as well. One thing that people might be wondering is, can you get the lids separately? You can't get the lid separately. So if you want the lid, you either need to buy the bundle or you need to buy the 3-tier stackable storage case, which is going to have the 2 small ones and the large one that you can see here.
Let me show you.
You can get that, and you can get that individually. However, your lid will only come in this formation.
So we do have this one available as well. So if you just want this, this is the one I remember. This is what first came out. When it first became available, this was it. So you'll get 2 of the shallow trays, and the bottom, if you just want this set of 3, it's yours for £11.99. And that will give you then, if you bought the other bundle, that will give you another lid then, won't it?
Yes, it would give you another lid. If you bought that and the bundle, you'd have 2 lids then, so you could mix and match and move them around. I do think that they are food safe. So yes,
I was going to say lunchbox.
You would be able to use it as a lunchbox. I also think it would be great for like a picnic, especially if you want to do like a little grazing board. You could have cheese on one, meats on the other, crackers underneath.
You know what? I think an awful lot of you maybe are buying an extra one of these, having bought one before. Maybe you bought one when it first came out in March. You thought, I'm going to give that a go, and you love it so much. You're thinking, I need one in the garden shed, I need one in the garage, I need one in the boot of the car.
Incredible price as well, isn't it? £11.99 for this storage solution. When you think about getting the bundle where you're going to get the extra 5 trays as well, that's also mega. A mega deal with getting all of them. They all clip off. You can move them around. You could have the bigger ones at the top if you wanted to, because that will give you a little bit of extra space, because you do have, I think, another sort of like 3, did we say mil? Did we say, is it in centimetres? Laura?
Just over 3 centimetres, yeah.
I think you've got another 3 centimetres with the lid on, because the lid is actually extra height as well. When you take that off, it does actually sort of like, so it's quite flat when you're stacking 2 of those together, but add your lid on, it's really helpful for extra bits and pieces.
And if you think, okay, I don't want the shallow ones at the top, I want the actual big one at the bottom. Okay, all you got to do, remove it, switch it around, put the big one at the top like that.
Oh, you got to click it on.
Click it in place.
There you go.
And then pop that on there, and then you switched it around.
Until it's in the little grooves.
There we go. Get into the groove.
There
See
you go.
what configuration you need. It's entirely up to you.
It's so good, and you could be buying like one of these and then all of the bigger storage, because you know that the bigger storage is going to be better for you. Obviously, we have this individually, which is your 3-tiered storage, which is on the screens right now.
Yeah.
We have the bundle where you can get all 3 of them, but we also sell these 2 individually as well. So maybe it is that you just want the bigger storage.
Yeah. If you've bought that in the
do
past,
that as well.
If you bought that in the past and you just want the 2 deeper storage trays, because you've already got the set of 3, they are only $9.99 for the 2. Okay, it doesn't come with a lid, but if you've already got one, you may think, I don't need that, I just need an extra 2 deep ones.
Maybe you got that when we first brought it out, and you're wanting to, like I did earlier on, stack them all up, keep them in a really thin space, then you can absolutely do that.
And the sticker just peels off.
Yeah.
That's why it's not separating.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's got that sticker on the middle. But yeah, it's so good.
Now, the big bundle, let's go back to that, because I've not seen that before until today.
It's crazy, isn't
the
it?
big bundle is going to give you all of this.
Yeah.
And if you're going to use the 3, I'm sure you're going to have use for the extra. We are busy. $24.97. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s of these, because you can. If I stack them all together so you can see the height of it. There we go.
It's such a good price. Instead of buying 2 of the 3-tier storages here, you're getting essentially an extra 1 large one and 1 smaller one, buying it in this configuration. And so you're saving money on that, really. You're paying an extra £3 than you would pay if you were going to get 2 at $11.99.
And like you said,
and you're getting extra elements.
Like you said, if you've got an annoying little gap somewhere in between maybe where the bed is and where the bedside cabinet is or something like that, you can't really put much in it.
No.
This isn't going to take up much width at all.
They will also fit 2 side by side into your craft trolleys as well. So if you are an organisation diva and you love having things all organised in your craft trolleys, then you can pop 2 of these into your storage trolleys as well, which we also have on the show. We've got so much storage on this show.
We've got loads
for everyone.
If you just want that tray, if you want that one that's in the middle, oh, how do I get to that? You just literally unclip it, lift it off, there you are, you're in.
So good, isn't it? It's really handy, and I think for crafters who do have a lot of stuff, and a lot of us don't have a lot of space because we have so much stuff. This is really good because you can kind of like fit it into everything, and it doesn't have to be for crafting either. It can fit in any aspect of your life. You know, you could be a cake decorator. You could have all different like cutters in there. You could be wanting to clear out the garage and you're organising all your tools, your
nuts and
screws, nuts and bolts, everything like that would fit perfectly in here.
Maybe you've got a bit drawer and you just rummage through the bit drawer.
Oh my goodness, ours is horrific.
Is it?
Ours is horrific.
You need this.
We do need this. I'm going to take this one home.
Okay. OTHD 69 should be $31.97. Maybe it's the first time you've ever seen these. They are problem solvers. I think an awful lot of people came in March, bought the first set of 3, love it, and now want more.
And the fact that they are clear.
Yes. You can see what's in there.
An incredible thing, because you don't have to be opening every single one to find what you need. You can see it.
I broke the seal. It comes off now.
I knew you would do that.
That's annoying me.
I know, I can tell.
£24.97, OTHD 69. That is a bargain. And I don't think there's a household in the whole country that wouldn't benefit from that.
No, I don't think so. They're so good, and they're going to be usable for every person in the house, really. Kids with toys, you know, adults with just anything that you could possibly need to store and organise, that is perfect.
I mean, I live my life on the road. I'm travelling and I'm away from home an awful lot, so I've got to take things. I need storage in the car. I need storage, you know, all the things I need for work.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Like, you know, obviously I'm on TV. I've got to wear makeup and stuff like that, and cosmetics and you know, ablutions and stuff. So this is perfect. Everything I need is there. It's visual. I've got a duffel bag at the moment, and I'm forever rummaging through it trying to find something.
You don't need that, Dave. You need one of these. You need one of these.
If there's one left at the end of the show, I'm going to get it. All right. $24.97, OTHD 69. This is going very, very quickly. We did have only double-figure stock, I think, or did you add more? Oh, we have more than that. Okay, so we had treble figure stock. OTHD 69. So that's our first
I love how many people are still coming in for this and still multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Well, it'll be less than £50.
Yeah.
You've then got double this. And if you want to have the whole tower, so put another one of these on top, you can do that.
You can make them as big as you want. I mean, we can...
Daubers.
I've got so much stuff in here. I mean, I can't pop this on there, but what I can do is I can add that onto there, and then we could add my other one, which has got all my stamps in. No, I can't because that one's too big. Let's take that off, switch that onto there, then I can pop that. Definitely will go on there, and then I can put a lid on. And I can probably make it higher, you know.
You can have a complete tower.
You could make it so high because, well, that won't go on there. Should we just test should we test the theory?
Let's push the
I mean,
boundaries.
we don't have anything in this, but if you have a really small space at the side of your wardrobe and you just want, you can label it if you've got your die cutting machine.
Or you've got an under the stairs cupboard or a utility room. I mean, it could be all your cleaning things. You have the microfiber cloths in there.
It doesn't have to be stuff that you need all the time. Like, we have stuff in our house that we don't use all the time. So you can make it as big or as small as you want it. It will fit on all of those incredible spaces. But it's just the fact of how easy it is to just, it's modular. You can just pop all of the bits and pieces off. We can add extra bits and pieces on. It stores so many different of your crafty items as well.
Now you've got this big bundle. I need to get myself one. Please leave me one for the end of the show. OTHD 69, I mean it, OTHD 69, £24.97. Now the divider, this is another bestseller. When it first came out.
Is it that one?
Is it this one?
Is it the folder? The folder? The box?
This
yeah,
one.
it's that one.
It's this one.
It's
Okay.
that one.
There's the empty one. It's this one. Now, obviously, this is full. It doesn't come full. But look at what's in there. Moonstone dies. Dozens and dozens and dozens of them.
So this is one of my personal ones. I actually have two because I didn't have enough room. But the great thing about this, pop it.
I was pulling the wrong bit.
is that you've got these fantastic dividers in. The best thing about these little dividers is that they are removable. So in the one that you're going to purchase, you're going to have 6 of these fantastic dividers. You can see that they're all spaced out. So again, you could be labeling these with your label makers or your Cricut vinyl machines. My favourite thing, and you'll see that I don't have as many items in here, is that these all pop out. So they clip in and they pop out, which makes these spaces as well. So size-wise, these will fit in one of your A5 pads, so the die cut pads we had on earlier. You could fit these in here. You can fit 2 little books next to each other in here as well. You can fit card blanks in here, so you could have cards. If you make to sell, these are my favourite things, because what you can do
finished
is
cards.
you can take them out. I could have birthdays. I could have, yes, Charlie, cards for her, cards for him. You could have Christmas cuties, traditional Christmas, and then people can flick through your makes in your bags, and then when you finish your craft fair, pop the top on, like so, and away you go.
Or
you are done.
You could use it for transporting all of those makes. How often have you put makes maybe in a plastic bag or something like that, thinking, oh, that'll be fine. You get to where you're going, they've got wet because it's raining between the car and the front door of where the craft fair is, or it's got damaged, it's got creased, or it's got bent or something. Everything in here is going to stay nice and pristine. And you can push that into the back of the car and nothing in there is going to come to any trouble. So all the cards that you've made that you're so proud of, they will be in there as great storage. Also, I need one at home to get my life sorted, my receipts.
Life sorted.
My receipts, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, like letters from the bank that you need to keep, like all of that annoying stuff that just gets in the way and you don't do anything with it, then you've got these.
If you've got to do accounts, maybe you do them every quarter or something like that. You could have January, February, March, April, May, June, all in there. Everything's nice and neat. You know where everything is?
I also think that it's good for like memory boxes potentially. Like I could definitely make use of one of these and do sort of like months of like photos of like when the baby comes. So I could do like how old they are and then store photographs in these for like flicking through and having a look at them. If you are a collector of vinyl, they will fit your 6-inch vinyls in.
Okay.
So if you've got like the smaller vinyls, you'll be able to fit those in there.
CDs.
Yep. I'm trying to think of what else you could put in here.
All sorts. I've got to let you know.
Stamps, embossing folders,
die
storages.
More people want this than we have stock. We've got a limited quantity left. If you check out your baskets, you will get it. If you leave it another 2-3 minutes, you won't be able to get it.
Sorry.
So, sorry, we haven't got many. $24.99 is your price for all of that, with the dividers included as well.
Yes.
Okay, now, a different type of storage. We're talking about fabric. We're talking about reinforced. This is always a popular choice.
It is.
It looks fantastic with
It's
the polka
great,
dot
isn't
finish.
it?
Yeah.
We love the polka dot finish. We love the hunky-dory label. On the top of your box as well, we've got the little sign there. That is so, if you have this on your, in like a bookcase and you were to pull this out, you would automatically want to look at the top to see what's in it.
Yep.
This one's got nesting dies in it. I could have another one that's got other bits and pieces in. In this pack, you are going to get your folder, which you see here is the purple folder, and then you are going to get 5 of these little sleeves, and they have magnetic sheets in each. You get 5 included.
So you get 5 wallets and 5 magnetic inserts.
And it's so easy. It's got this really large sort of bed on it, which makes moving all of these like this so handy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, At the moment, this is the only way you can buy your magnetic sleeves.
Okay.
We don't have them available individually anymore because they have sold out, but you do get 5 included.
Now, we have got one of the biggest stocks of this, and it historically has been one of the most popular buys. It's really well made, it's so strong, you've got the webbing around the outside edge there.
There's no sort of like lift in here, so when you've got this full with dies as well,
and it looks great.
It's not going to fall away. I love the pattern that we chose on here as well. You can get lots of these, but they're very plain, they're very sort of like thingy. I love that you've got the Hunky Dory branding, you've got the polka dots on there. I think the only thing we're missing is leopard print. We could have done leopard print.
That could come though, couldn't it?
Big Boss Dan wasn't down for the leopard print.
Maybe he's surrounded by leopard print every day.
Yeah, he's not got the
memo.
He's
had enough of it, maybe.
But yeah, the polka dots are really, really cool.
They are. $19.99, PB HD15. You get 5 magnetic inserts and you get 5 of the little pockets in there as well. Perfect for your dies.
Something to note as well, if you are getting this die storage here, which is perfect for having in the house, and then this is perfect for like traveling, is that you can actually take out your folders and fit them into here. I think it's that way around. You can fold that bit over and then they will fit in there. So I think if you're going to get this, it's great for keeping all of your dies in order, and then when you're traveling or whether you're going away, you can pop these out and you can put them in.
And then you can take the ones you want with you. Yeah.
Not only for dies, but you can put your 6x6 masks in there.
Yep.
So you could store masks, you could store stamps if you wanted to in those little pockets. So not just for your dies, although you do get the magnetic sheets in there. You get 5 of those included.
Obviously, Natalie's got a lot more than 5 in there, so you can buy extras and add to it if you want to.
Yeah, they will be coming back in stock. They have just been reordered because they did go out of stock last week. So I'd say, let's say, I don't want to ever say it's going to come by this time because that's not.
Is it weeks or months?
Months. I'd say maybe before Christmas, possibly.
Okay.
We might get those back in stock.
But you're going to get 5 to get you started,
yes,
okay?
You do.
And that looks so fantastic on a bookshelf or whatever. Now, the mega storage. This has been a hero classic product from Hunky Dory for years now.
Still is.
Now, one thing I must say to you, because the first time I ever saw this, I made the mistake of...
Oh, yeah, it was very funny.
Lifted up both handles, and of course then the front opens. That is the lock.
Yeah.
That is the handle. So don't pull up both, otherwise the whole thing will fall out. But this is like a filing cabinet, isn't it? Like
it's
a filing...
really, really good, yeah.
Filing cabinet suitcase, or briefcase.
Keep my inks in here and all of my ink pads for this. So it opens up. If you have a small space, you can actually have it like this. So say you work on the dining table or an office desk in like a shared office in a family home, then you could just open this up, put this against the wall, and then these all have little slots in.
And
so
do you know what?
I can take out any.
You can unclip the lid as well. If you want to take the lid off, it clips on and clips off.
They are not coming out or falling away either.
They've got their own little shelf. Everything sits on a little shelf. But you've got, how many in total?
16 in total.
8 and 8. But look, this lid, if you're thinking, oh, the lid's getting on my nerves, I want to get rid of it for a minute, all you got to do...
Yeah, you can sort of just lift it off, isn't it?
There you go, look.
I'm really scared to do that.
There you go. So you can take that off, and then it clips back on when you want to. There we go. Push it down.
Pop it in.
Pop it in. Then it clips back on very simply, very easily. There we go.
Yeah.
1, 2. There's your lid, back in place.
So awesome, isn't it? It's so handy. And again, these come in really handy for like little bits and pieces that you might have around the house. Also, if you've got like fitted wardrobes in a bedroom, and you know you always get that like level at the top where you can't fit anything into
and at the
it
bottom.
That's got a lot of height. This is great because of how thin it is. It will just sort of like slide through. If you do have Hunky Dory ink pads, you'll fit 6 of your Hunky Dory ink pads in here. If you have any of your Crafter's Companion ones, you can fit 2 in side by side, or any other sort of like branded ones as well will go in there too. You're going to be able to fit all sorts in here. You can fit a little book in. I've got a little book here actually, so I can show you.
Another thing, it's clear. You can see where everything is.
You can fit a little book in there. You could fit mirror mats in there. You can fit your ink pads into there. So you could be a collector of little books, and maybe if you don't want to like use some, you want to keep them safe, then you can pop them in your little boxes so they fit in there perfectly.
Maybe you're a model maker like me, got lots of tools and things like that. If you're a jewellery maker, lots of fixtures and findings, lots of things that get mixed up and you forget you've even got them. Keep everything separately in each of these 16 trays.
If you're a jewellery maker, great for like those little seed bead bits and pieces, or your fixtures and fittings that go with jewellery. They're just super handy to have around the house. And again, you can obviously take them out, reuse them, put them in different bits and pieces. There's so many fun ways of being able to use these little
I just
storage
love
cases.
the fact you can have it there at the back of your desk. Everything that you need is in front of you. If you go, I want a link from there, please. Dead simple, dead easy. Open it up. Couldn't be simpler. Lock it shut. Back it goes. Every little box is sitting on its own little shelf.
It is. It's really fantastic, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, that's not the price.
Ooh.
I thought we were. I thought that was the price.
I thought that was going to be the price.
$39.99. Sandy in Berkshire, Yvonne in Cardiff have checked out already, thinking they paid $13.99. No, you won't. Sandy's on the app. Yvonne's on the website. Janet in West Sussex is on the phone. So's Andra and Linda.
I'm interested in where this is going.
10 seconds, and we're going to take this down. It's been a firm favourite and a bestseller at HobbyMaker for years and years now. We've been here over 3.5 years. For Claire. Nice one,
Wow.
Claire. You don't even know where it's going yet, but it's going
that
to
is cool.
$29.99.
Nice.
£10 off.
That is a great saving, isn't it?
Claire's just saved 40 quid.
Nice.
In one purchase.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Claire, let us know. Message in. Why do you need 4? What are you using them for? Maybe
that's really interesting.
Maybe 4 for different things.
Yeah.
4 for all the same thing. I don't. Let us know.
It's really cool though. Again, these are great for storing photographs in as well.
Yeah.
Great for storing jewellery, fixtures and fittings. Having these in like your shed with different bits and pieces in is perfect.
Well, think of all the drill bits that you've got, or maybe your other half has got, screws, nuts, bolts, things that just get chucked onto the side of a workbench in the garage or in the garden shed. Now you can sort everything out. I love having a good old sort out because I find things I forgot I've got.
Do you know what? It's so therapeutic.
It is.
Absolutely love it.
And you kind of feel back, you get quite smug when you've done it.
You do. I feel like if I'm ever in a situation where my brain feels overwhelmed and I can't focus on what I need to do, if I spend about an hour tidying something, cleaning something, I feel so much more refreshed and better. So having storage solutions like this, finding things, tidying them up, putting them away in things, it just cleanses your soul.
It does. And remember, that's the handle that you lift it with. That one is the lock.
Yeah.
So that opens the lid. There we go. Don't do what I did and open both and then everything fell out.
Yeah. You don't want to be doing that when you carry it to the car.
Don't do a Dave. Don't do a Dave. Okay, so that is flying at £10 saving. Many of you are going for more than one. It is, yeah.
Such a good saving.
$29.99.
So we do sell the extra boxes as well, so they can be interchangeable. We have them in a set of 3. So these come to you just individually as a set of 3. If you want to get them this way, then you absolutely can do.
So 3 of these, what do you reckon?
I reckon I'm going to say $11.99. No. Oh, Laura.
£2 each.
Stop.
$5.99. Stop it.
I'm scared.
£2 each. And, you know, it may well be that you want these, or maybe 6 or 9 or 12 of them out on the desk, but you want to have the box with the filled ones as well, so you can rotate them.
Oh,
when you want
do you know
one from there, pop that one.
As well. Can you grab this one, Dave?
This one?
Yeah. Look, watch this. Oh, I can't get the top off there.
Hey?
You can fit 2 of them in one of your other boxes.
You're showing off now.
So if you want to sort of like use this and keep bits and pieces in, you can fit, I don't think you can fit 3 in.
No.
No, it's too
No.
high.
You
You
get
can
2
fit
in.
2 of them in the larger section.
Storage for your
you can fit
storage.
2 in the, can you fit 1 in this one? We'll
Yep.
test it. You
Not
can't
quite.
close
You
it.
could put the lid on it.
You could put the lid on it.
Yeah. That would work.
That would work.
There you go.
So you can put them in the smaller one with the lid, or you can fit 2 in your larger one. So it's all interchangeable. It all works together. It all mixes and matches. This is what we love about Hunky Dory storage.
And don't forget this one. the bundle, 24, what was it, 24.99? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, 24.97, sorry for that one. A new configuration, it's absolutely gone bonkers. I'll quickly give you detail if you weren't watching the start of the show. Last time, when I first launched it, I think I launched it with Anna Marie. It was a set of 3.
That one, where you get the one large
it was that.
2 small.
That's what I showed you, and that's what flew and sold out in no time at all. Now, though, what Hunky Dory are giving you is an extra 2 deep and an extra 3 of the shallow. So you have got, for £24.97, an absolute bargain and a problem storer. Now, or problem solver. What you want? Do you want them next, or do you want them next? Or do you want the lid on that one? Okay, unclip it, put the lid on there, and then that's the portable one. If you want to put that on there like that.
So good, isn't it? I absolutely love it. One of my favourite things.
And then on there. And if at any point you think, okay, it's that tray there that I want to get into, unclip it. There you go, you're in.
So good. So good. I love it. I absolutely
I need them in my life.
They would be so good for you as well, because you'd be able to fit all of like your paints in, all of your paintbrushes, all of your like little bits of like figurines and things that you're working on. It would be
because at the moment
really
I can never find anything. I've got everything in like a tray.
Yeah.
But it all gets mixed up, so I can keep everything separate.
You do it colour coordinated as well.
That's one step maybe too far. Okay, should we go over to the trolley?
Yeah.
Tea, coffee, duty free, anyone?
We love our Hunky Dory trolley. It is absolutely incredible. So, this is your trolley. Now, you aren't going to get your storage cup with that, but we have them separately, so bear with us, we'll get to it. But this is fantastic. It's a 3-tier storage trolley. It comes with 2 clips, which you can see on this side. We have our scoreboard attached to here at the top.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 of those clips with it. You're going to get a sticker, which if I take this off...
You choose where you put it.
You can choose where you put that. That comes in. The best thing about our trolley is that it's got these extendable pieces here. If I move it around, you'll be able to see.
It's got a good centre of gravity.
It's great because this is really heavy. It has so much stuff laid into this, but it's not wobbling, it's not moving around.
The wheels are wider than the trays.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
And it has brakes on it too. So if you are working in your garden and you've got like an odd sort of shape on there, you can just clip the brakes on, and then that's not going anywhere, it's not moving.
We have got, I think, about half a dozen of these here at HobbyMaker that are used every day. John Scott on Sewing Street.
Oh, I always see him with a purple one.
End of his shift, he says, cheerio, and he wheels his trolley out. He
got
keeps
his little biscuits.
He keeps everything he needs for his show just by his side.
He does.
I have one next to me, former green tea, so that's where I'm going to put it.
Yeah. Great for keeping loads of different things in. We've got topper sets here in the bottom, so you could load this up with all of your topper sets on the bottom if you wanted to. You can fit your storage into here. I'm trying to think which ones fit on top. So on top of this one, it's really hard to see because it's quite high up, it never normally is. We've got this caddy on top.
Okay.
So you can fit that on there.
And you can put that over the edge as well.
Yes, you can, because it does clip onto the side.
It will go over there like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I think
gives you even more.
the wheel's still clipped, isn't it? I think it's this one. There we go.
So, yeah, that fits over the edge to give you even more room. The trays are mesh. You do have to put this together, but it comes with a tool. It's basically a case of literally putting the 3 trays onto the stand.
It comes with a fantastic tool, and also we have a very lovely video filmed by Big Boss Dan himself making this trolley up for you. So if you're someone that doesn't like to follow instructions or you find visual learning easier, then you'll be able to find the video. I believe it's on the HobbyMaker website. And I also believe you can find it on the Hunky Dory website as well.
So you can follow Hunky Dory Dan.
For being able to make it, but yeah.
Honestly, if this wasn't any good, there's no way that everyone in the studio would use these, that the presenters would use them day in, day out. I mean, that's fully loaded. There's a lot of weight in there.
There's loads
it's
of
not,
stuff
It's not flexing or flexing.
And you can keep this as like a library of all of your Duo design paper pads. You could have other bits and elements in here. You know the new... Actually, pass those ones there that are on the side, because I want to show you that you can actually fit your storage into it. So it doesn't necessarily matter which way it is. Obviously, you'll need to make them shorter to fit in this gap, but we can store these in here as well, so you can fit 2 of those on your trolley.
Natalie,
that's really fun.
When you first brought this here, no word of a lie, I saw the same trolley. It was a different brand. It was exactly the same product, but a different colour. It wasn't Hunky Dory, it was another brand. And it was £60. £60. Exactly the same, just a different colour. I think it was cream. I saw it. I saw it in a brochure. I saw it in a catalogue.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
60 quid.
Yeah.
Exactly the same product.
I've seen products like this in like bargain stores.
Yeah.
You can buy them, you can pay the money for them, but I can promise you that they're not going to last as long as this.
Well, this is half the price of that one that I saw, and it was identical, apart from the fact it was cream and not purple. So you've got a chance today to get this stand, 3 tiers. It's wheels, it wheels anywhere. I mean,
it's so handy.
Do you know what?
You can have these all around the house. Again, have this under the stairs. You can use this for in like a kitchen and have like fruit and vegetables on each layer if you wanted to.
If you've got mobility issues, if you've got someone in the family that spends a lot of time sat in a chair, can't move around very much, this is going to be a godsend. All the remote controls, the papers, the books that that person wants to read can go in there. Everything is literally at your side next to your chair.
Yeah.
So it's not just for crafting things, it's an organiser.
You can use it for sewing. I watched a really cool video actually of someone using one of these. They've put this on, the top layer on the other way around, so the mesh is actually at the top and not the bottom. And then they attached a small ironing board to the top. So it was like an ironing board station, so that when they were sewing, they had it to the side. It was really, really cool. I saw it this morning, actually.
Genius.
But yeah, you could do that with it.
Okay, now loads of you coming through. Remember, it has got the locks as well. It's $29.99, and it's item number, I can't read it.
Sorry.
UTHD01. UTHD01 gets you one of these trolleys, but I don't think once you've got one, that will be enough. You probably want a couple. Have one for upstairs, one for downstairs.
Now,
bathroom.
We also have these fantastic cups you can buy. So these are little white storage cups. You can see here that they've got these tiny little clips on, and they just clip onto your trolley. You can have them there on the side. You can actually fit 3 of these across the width of the side of a trolley. So you could put all the things that you need to hand quickly. Your scissors, your craft knife, your die cutting tool. If you're a sewer, it could be your rotary cutter.
Put water in it if you're painting.
Painting, you could add water to it. Yeah, it could have your water brushes in, water brush pencils, anything you need to grab quickly, pop it in here. But it's great for adding extra bits and pieces. If you're using this as an alcohol trolley, like Charlie keeps mentioning, I think he definitely wants it for one of them.
It's a duty-free trolley.
You can have your fruit in it, cut up fruit. Make yourself a little cocktail trolley.
Actually, it could be your own minibar, couldn't it?
It could be. It could be.
I like that.
He's thinking. He knows where the ideas are.
But if you've got a craft table or desk where you're sat, everything, if you've gone for the storage, the plastic storage we've talked about earlier on, perfect to have in front of you. This is just perfect to have by your side.
Yeah, it's great height for being like at the side of a table as well.
Totally.
So you can keep all of your bits and pieces close around.
And rather than trying to kind of hold on to, I don't know, half a dozen things to go from one room to the other, it's all on there. Just wheel it. It makes much more sense.
I'm hoping that I may get one given to me when I leave so I can have it at the side of the bed. For all the nighttime
baby stuff, perfect for that. I mean, it could be that you want to put cosmetics in it. You want to have this as an organiser trolley in the bathroom. All those loose bottles and things like that and cans that you've got in the bathroom on the windowsill, put them in there, get them out of the way.
Yeah, if you're like a travelling hairdresser as well, good for storing all your bits and pieces on, because if you're not putting too much in it, you can lift it and sort of move it into a car. So if you've got like a big car that you'd be able to lift it into, or even fit it behind the back of your like passenger seat, you could keep all your bits and pieces in there as well.
Well, loads of you are putting it in your baskets. Check out, please. It's half the price of the one that I saw when they first came out. They were $59.99 where I saw it.
Storage cups are just fantastic.
Identical. But just a different colour. Storage cups are $3.99 each. If you've already got the trolley and you want to add those, ADHT25 is your item number.
So the next one we've got for you is your purple craft tidy, which is this on here. So this is fantastic. Let's move this out.
Now, we were having this discussion earlier today. Laura wants this for her cleaning stuff.
She does.
She's got three floors in her townhouse.
Yeah.
And she's fed up with having to hold all the polishes, cleaning cloths, that sort of thing. Great if you're going out to clean the car, put it all in there.
If you do have more than one and you're actually going to use them to fill things in as well, look at this.
Hey!
They stack into each other. So you could have a selection of them that stack into each other. And then when you want to grab one, fill it up with anything, you just push it from the bottom and then it releases. But we've got craft wire in here, we've got tape runner bits and pieces. You can have it on your desk with all your other fun things in. We've got them in the office that have got marker pens in. We've got them with like I think Bex used to have one all the time that she would have on her desk and then take into the Facebook room. And that one has like scissors in, all her essentials that she needs for like crafting on the go. It's fantastic, but like you say, if you're using it in the house, it's great.
Under the sink, all those bottles and things like that you've got.
If you're having a film night at home, popcorn in here, 2 drinks in here, pop it on the sofa.
You're living the life, aren't you?
You are living the life.
You are living the life. And it is only £5.99.
Such a good deal.
It's a deal breaker, it really is. Lots of you are multi-ordering as well, lots of you going for 2s. Have one upstairs, have one downstairs. Whether you put craft stuff in it or whether you're using it for cleaning products, whether you're using it for hairdressing products, whether you're using it for your cosmetics.
Yeah, you could put your hair straighteners and everything in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So many things you can use these for, but they're so handy. The fact that all of these products work together though, and the fact that it can fit in your storage trolley, but also to make extra room in your storage trolley, have it over the edge is fantastic. And, I don't know if I can, I don't know what's on this side, but you can actually fit 2 on, the top. So,
if you're going for the trolley, get a couple of them.
Yeah. That one's obviously wobbling because it's got nothing in it. However, that's weighty, it's going to be absolutely fine. And still movable, still moving around. You're just making the most out of the space and the items that you've got. So there you go.
Okay, £5.99 gets you that organiser. It's just one of those must-have products. Okay, should we go back and go to which one? The desktop organiser.
That one there, the very thin one. That one.
This one?
Yeah. So
I know what you mean now. Yeah.
This is really, really cool. It's
silicone.
A silicone-based top, and it has these really cool flexible grooves in. Really, really cool, which means you can have this on your desk or on your workspace, and then I'll show you with my tools that you can fit all of these bits and pieces in. So everything I need to hand can go like this. Let's put this one in because I don't want to cut anyone. I don't want to be... You're welcome. It will be you that touches it.
I know.
You can fit a die tool in there, so they just all flex around, so you can have all of the tools that you want to have out and around.
And it kind of grips whatever you put in there, which is really clever.
Pencils, pens you can add in. You can pop in your little door burrs, they fit in there perfectly. Maybe it's your glue pen, you can fit a glue pen in there. It's just really, really handy. Again, you could put makeup in here.
You could do.
So like
makeup
mascaras,
brushes.
Makeup brushes, anything
Lipsticks.
like that. Anything that's got that sort of round base.
I mean, that's really quite wide, isn't it? But because it's silicone, it just literally expands. And
So
you're not
if
going to crack it or anything like that.
For the smaller sort of things that you want to put in, like your scissors, you kind of fit them into the petals, if you can see when I turn it over.
Yeah.
You can fit those into the petals, whereas if you go into the middle of the flowers, you'll fit your larger items like your die tool brush, like your other bits and pieces.
Can I borrow your ball tool?
Yeah, take it.
Ball tool?
Fits in there.
No problem.
Not an issue.
And you'd be amazed actually how much it holds.
Get your pencils. And just keep going. Popping it all in.
Yeah.
Not an issue. Pile it all up. Away you go.
And it's just nice to have everything at your fingertips and also blade down in there as well, so from a safety point of view.
Perfect.
£8.99. Have it on your desk at work. Have it on your craft desk at home. Have it in your lounge. TLHD 38. Oh, we can do it? Oh, no way.
She's going to do something. She's been...
Virtually half price. It's £4.99.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought £8.99 was it. Now, if it does get mucky, you can actually take the silicone out and wash it and then put it back in.
So let me take all of these bits out because it does come apart.
There you go.
You can lift that silicone top from there.
And you can rinse
clean it.
wash it, pop it back in. Now, Carol said, I got this for my granddaughter to put her chunky crayons in. She loves it.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I do. I like that idea. I like the idea of using it for makeup brushes. Even, I was just thinking as well, for paint brushes, because this is silicone, you could fill this with a little bit of water and then actually store your paintbrushes in the other way around.
Yeah, yeah.
And then sort of like take them out when you need to use them.
Paint brushes, makeup brushes, roll.
Yeah.
So if you've got them on your dressing table or whatever it might be, it's always the way that they're going to roll onto the floor, especially if they're covered in makeup. That's not a good idea. Pop them in there.
Pop them in there. Absolutely perfect.
$4.99, I was not expecting that. $8.99 I thought was the price and should be the price, and it's worth that. Under a £10 note doesn't buy you much in this day and age.
So good.
£4.99, get multiples. Actually, Janet has gone for 2, Gillian's gone for 2, Susan in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Why not? Have them side by side.
Perfect, isn't it?
Maybe you've got all your pens and you want to have them out rather than in the packets. Yeah, you could have a whole row of your favourite alcohol pens, water-based pens, whatever you want.
It's really fantastic, isn't it? One thing that we haven't shown yet, which we have, is our crafty toolbox. We
Another
love
must-have.
the crafty toolbox.
And it all goes together because it's that transparent see-through.
Yeah.
And look,
you open it up.
this is one of the first boxes I ever got when Mum and Dad tried to get me to do fishing. Thought I might like fishing as a hobby.
Yeah.
Hated it.
I can imagine.
It scared me to death. But I had one of these with my fishing tackle. Didn't get used very much.
It's really good though because you do have the fantastic sort of like clear element to it. You can see everything that's in there. It's great for like storing bits and pieces. You know, I've got loads of random bits in here that I use all the time. You've got this large space for anything that's like quite high or bulky. I've got pens in there. I've got tape in these little elements.
I love the fact
it folds down.
it opens and the inner trays lift up.
It's good, isn't it?
It's
Just
very,
pop
very good.
open, lifts up, opens out, so you can see everything that you've got in there. You can find it really easily. You can get to it. We're not having to move anything around or lift out extra boxes. It's all in there for you to see, and you can see when it's on the side the layers and what you have included in this one. And again, is that the price? $11.99. Laura, you are
On fire.
You are being.
It's $11.99, everybody, if you want
nice
this.
Today. You're giving people all the deals. Oh.
Again, go for 2. Linda and the West Midlands are going for 2 as well. And again, if you've got a few of them, if it's a block colour, it's very, very easy to forget what's in what. You end up spending 10 minutes opening each one, trying to find what you're looking for. It's transparent. You can see everything through it.
See it. You can pop all your different bits and pieces in. They are really, really fantastic. Again, great picnic box as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know? You've got all the different sections. You could have cucumber sticks in one, carrot sticks in the other, maybe a bit of crackers, some hummus, some cheese.
It's also great for the back of the car.
I like a fancy picnic, Laura.
I bet you
Yeah,
do.
great for the
Great for the back of the car.
Yeah.
Great for tools.
Yeah.
Great for medicine, a medicine chest, makeup chest. Also, if you are a fisherman or you know someone that is, fishing tackle.
Knitting, crocheting, sewing.
Yep.
You can have your yarn in here. And then sort of like your needles across the bottom if you want to. Sewing elements as well in the top.
We've had some great deals in this show.
No, it's been incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible show.
Okay, now we're going to go back to where we started. I'm having trouble with my wires,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This bundle,
Oh,
I'd not seen until today.
it's really good, isn't it?
Now, when I launched it...
You launched it like... You had it
No, I
like
didn't.
this, didn't you? So you had
No, I
the
didn't.
3-tier stackable storage, which you are going to get your 2K... Actually, there's less. There's not even enough there.
Hundreds of you have purchased this deal. Normally, when I did it, you had the lid.
We've moved them around. I
know.
think this is the problem.
You had the lid, and you had...
This one off. No, it's the top one, isn't it?
You had the lid, and you had
that one.
2 of the shallow trays, and you had 1 of the deep trays.
Oh, I don't know what's happened here.
It's all right.
That goes with that.
Hang on.
That goes with that.
Yeah.
That goes on top of there. So you can get that. That's the original.
I didn't know what you were trying to do. Okay, that's how it started life. It became 2 shallow trays, 1 deep tray. That's what I launched. And then I didn't know about this bundle. You've then got another 3 shallow trays and 2 deep trays on top. So if you just want that and keep them separate, it's up to you.
Yeah.
You get 1 lid. So if you then want to put, okay, if you want 2 shallow, 1 deep, and then a further 3 shallow, just link them together, clip them.
Clip it on.
And then if you want the 2 bigger ones, deeper ones at the bottom, again, just pop them on top. It kind of locks into place.
Yeah.
And there you go. You've got a tower.
Make them super, super tall as well. You can only get the lids with either the bundle or with this set where you are going to get the 3, where you're going to get the 2 smaller ones and the bigger ones. So you either buy it in the bundle or you buy it this way. Now these ones are $11.99.
Yep.
So if you were to get 2 of these, which would give you 4 of your smaller ones and 2 of the bigger ones,
yep,
you would be paying £23.
Okay.
Around about that. If you were going to buy 2 of these at $11.99.
Yeah, but just under £24.
£23.98. Yep. But you're not going to get as many as if you get the whole bundle.
That is very true.
Because you're going to get an extra 1 of your each size, and you're going to pay £23.97.
Yeah. It's a
really
brilliant
good deal.
It's a bumper bundle for £24.97. Whether you're using it for your packed lunch, whether you're using it like I would to organise your life when you're travelling here, there and everywhere, having everything in one place. But everybody I know suffers with lack of space width-wise.
Yeah.
Floor space.
But these are
but
great because
height,
they're so thin.
Most rooms have got a lot of height free space. So why not use it?
Stack it up.
Yeah. Put that next to your craft table. Have it right by your side. You could have that twice over and it would still be absolutely fine.
You could, yeah.
Now, do we have the small...
that one there?
Oh, hang on.
The only thing we've not yet shown on the show. Should we do it quickly?
Not this one. Oh,
Oh, have we not added the 3? I thought we did that.
I thought we did.
I thought we did it at the front. Okay.
Okay.
Take that one off.
We mentioned it, but I don't think we showed it.
So
okay.
This is your set of 3.
So if you just want 3 of those, and you've already got the lid, that is an option for you. Okay. So £9.99, $3.33 each. If you just want extras of those.
The height of these little ones as well is 3.3 centimetres. So if you want to get those, you absolutely can do. Great for storing your stamps. You can fit 2 A6 stamps next to each other. My stamps are all organised into like categories. So I've got sentiments, I've got like alphabets, I've got cute and cuddly stamps, I've got masks in these trays as well. So they fit quite a lot in there actually. So these ones are 3.5 centimetres. You're going to get 3 of these for $9.99, but there you go, $9.99 for this.
All the different configurations and the different varieties or variations you'll see on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or have a little look on the app as well. $24.97 though will buy you that.
All of it.
All of that.
Yeah, and all of it.
And if you just switched on, you're thinking, oh, I want to get something out of that middle tray there. How do I do that? You just basically undo it, lift it off. When you want to pop it back on,
just clip it in and clip it on.
Perfect.
And to let you know that when we launched these, they lasted a day on HobbyMaker.
I know.
They lasted a day on HobbyMaker and they lasted about 3 days at Hunky Dory. We've got them back. How long they're going to last for is completely going to depend on you guys though, because they are so
I think these are going to sell out
popular.
overnight. The thing is, everybody, there's not a single soul, no matter what you do for a living, if you're working, retired or whatever, craft or not, everybody needs storage.
Everyone needs storage. And storage is great for any part of your life as well.
Absolutely.
Whether it's work, whether it's home, storage is fantastic.
Thank you very much.
I know you're going to take that. Don't worry, Josh, I'll bring some more down.
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Adam is here to take you through the evening till 9 o'clock tonight. Have a great evening. Stay with HobbyMaker. More to come from the crafting, what was it? Crafting Consortium. That's it. After the break.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres. Your movable
measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal, so you can do your boxes and your envelopes. And we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
A very good afternoon to you. Pre-evening. Good pre-evening to you all. I hope you've got early evening. I hope you're good and well. Yes, it is I again, you lucky little things. They've let me out the cupboard for the 3rd time this month. I know. Wow. I know. And look who I've got the pleasure with joining me for this hour with the one and only, the legend that is... Sarah Helen Kirkham.
Hello.
You're all right, lovely.
I'm really good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Good to be nice out in an air-conditioned studio rather
than
that sweat box upstairs.
That 3rd time I'm lucky. See, look at that.
Yes, indeed. And we're talking cute Halloween.
Yes.
Go with me. Cute Halloween. Now, this is one of 2 bundles you can get. So you can get a big bundle where you can get everything, or you can pick your own sort of littler bundle that we've got on the show. Littler. Is that a word, or have I just made it up?
I mean, let's go with it.
Let's go with it. So you've got a littler bundle that you want to go for as well. Now, the big bundle comes with exclusives that you can only get in the big bundle, and they are...
Oh, you're asking me?
I'm asking you.
Sorry. So you are getting the gorgeous 12 by 12 wood collection and the 6 by 6. This is in the big bundle and nowhere else. Also the gorgeous orange and green sort of mirror card and that lovely black glitter. And what I love about it, I know this sounds, everyone's like, what do you mean? But sometimes when you get glitter card, the glitter on top of the paper is actually a different colour. I know that sounds funny, but with this, the glitter is actually black, which gives it that real sophisticated look. Can we just take a look at the wood paper that you're getting as well? You can see it in the top corner there. This this is so gorgeous. We've got the what you kind of come to expect from wood, these sort of standard ones. But as we go through it, you'll see this sort of burnt one, the thing that, like when you're sitting on the beach and you've got a little bonfire going on, and the wood is starting to kind of burn and things. I love that. Although I don't know if you're allowed to do bonfires on beaches anymore, and that might be illegal. But I like them.
I do it anyway.
Look how cool they are.
I love that.
I love it, and it really looks like someone's taken a photograph. It looks like a photo.
But as I said the other day, if you're taking photos of your cards to make to sell...
I was saying this in the earlier show, that this is a wood piece, yes.
This is the way you would do it. So literally give yourself a bit of foreground, a little background that you've got on there, to sell your cards. This is the modern day penny spinner that we've got on here. I love these. Absolutely adore them. So this is the wood collection. When we say wood collection, they're not wood pieces, it's wood panelling, technically, that you're going to get. And you also get it in the small 6x6 size as well. Now, these are exclusives. Well, these aren't exclusives to the bundle. You can buy these separately if you wish. But what are exclusives to the bundle are some of the other elements, so the
decoupage. Again, can I say, what Craft Consortium do such gorgeous decoupage, because the thing is, I love decoupage. This is something you'll know about me as a crafter. I adore decoupage, and usually it's on gloss. You usually get decoupage on a gloss paper, but actually the decoupage that Craft Consortium bring you is non-coated, which means you can add sparkle and things. Now this is the black glitter card I was talking about. How sophisticated does that look? Stunning. I love it.
So this is, once again, in the bundle, in that large bundle, where you can't buy it on its own, the black glitter card, and you can't buy the decoupage on its own either. Now, if you want to go for this, the details on the screen are not the price you're going to pay. You know this by now, that you've got. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal price. When you start breaking other prices down, £49.99, 2 split pays on this as well of just under £25, £24.99, there you go. £24.99 for that big, big bundle. So,
yes,
let's change tack slightly.
Okay.
We would normally go through the smaller bundle at this time, but one, I can't be bothered yet. I want to see a demo to see what you can do with it, because the minute you say Halloween, people go, hang on, what do I do with a Halloween? We don't really send Halloween cards in here, but if you do scrapbooks, stunning.
Yes.
And not everything in here, I would say, is necessarily Halloween.
No, I mean, definitely when you look at the 12 by 12 paper, which we will do, there is definitely pages in there that are Halloween, but there's definitely pages that are separate. And what I thought we could do for the first one is, like, obviously Halloween cards, a must, but I love the idea of, like, treat bags and things, you know, like you're making little party bags. So I thought I'd do that, and I'm going to use the decoupage that, as I said, is in the big, large bundle, but you can't, and the smaller bundle, but you can't get them individually.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how you get it. Now, when it comes to decoupage, if you've never used it before, what it is a sheet, you know, A4, whatever, A5, this is A5, and it has pieces in that you build up the elements. Now, these are all held in by little pips, so little pieces of card, but what I like to do, because sometimes I would recommend doing a little curve to your decoupage, so I kind of am lazy, and so if I can do one job for 2 jobs, why not? So what I do is I want to give curvation to my imagery, and so I actually use the ball to give the curve to the decoupage piece, but also to get it out as well. So there we go, really simple, 2 jobs in one.
I like this.
And what's really lovely, now I'm just going to take all these pieces out. What's lovely about the decoupage is, as I said to you, it's completely uncoated. So if you wanted to add sparkle to this, if you wanted to stamp onto it, if you wanted to add some glitter onto your character, see how easy it comes out when you do it this way. You can absolutely... Oh, really? No. Do you know, Adam, it's because, you know, I am lazy and I want to do as few jobs as possible, and that's where this came about. Because I was like, why am I curving this on my my little foam pad after I've pulled it out, when I could just take it out? And there we go, done. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring over a complete one just to show you. So you've got your layers here, and so that's your main page, so that's our main one, and then you've got elements, layer 2, so layer 1, layer 2, and like that, and you build them up. And what you're basically going to do is every single time you put a new layer in, you'll see that a piece of the imagery has disappeared. So we've got all our tiny little pieces here. Yeah.
If we were frivolous.
Frivolous?
Frivolous, if that's a real word. If that's the words I'm going with on this one.
Yeah.
It is a
real
word.
A real word.
I don't know if I'm using it in the right sentence, though. So bear with me.
What are you trying to say?
There's 2 cards in one. So if I use that background on its own,
Oh, if you
and
were...
then I use these, that's 2 cards.
Yeah, so you mean that if you wanted to sort of, instead of using it for 1 and spending it over, you could absolutely have layer 2 as your layer 1, and then
bring that in later.
Absolutely.
Use that as sort of with the other elements that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. So frugal.
Frugal. That's the word I was looking for. Tight, isn't it?
No, never. No, you're spending your money on this. You want to get the most out of it.
And everyone knows, I think, that watch about now, I like value for money.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to get more out of it than
It's the fact that you say that as well. You get that from Craft Consortium. These elements are really inexpensive, but such great quality, and that's the difference. That what I love about it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my layers here. I can see that's layer 1, 2, and 3, and I'm going to start building them up. So you can use sort of pin flare. So you can use a gel glue if you want to, but I am uber heavy-handed. When I go from layer to layer, I just push. Oh, okay. So I always use a foam pad because that gives you a little bit more sort of structure to start with. Obviously, gel glue is great as well if that's what you prefer. And you can see here that we just build it up. So the owl had some wings, then he didn't. And now we don't have the owl, we just have our little pumpkin. Oh, come on, off you come. And we just build that up. I love the eyes on the pumpkin. How cool is he? And then we've got the teeny tiny little pieces. So just take a moment to put these on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build up our little gift bag. So,
do we get different decoupage? How many different...
So you are getting 10 sheets, and you are getting 5 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. So a lot to play with.
So you are. And remember, the decoupage only comes in that big bundle where the details are on the screen. Or there is a littler bundle, which I'll show you in a minute, which comes with the decoupage set. The little bundle's $37.99 is what you're looking for that one. You'll shop ahead on the website. But I will show you what you're getting in a minute. It just doesn't come with a few pads. That's all.
Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to build it up. So just to let you know, I am using elements from the larger bundle.
Okay.
Because I've got my mirror card and I've got my wood panel card as well. But obviously, if you're going for the haunting one, you will, I'm correct in saying the slightly smaller bundle still comes with the decoupage, doesn't it? So, you know, so if you're thinking that that's just what you want, then please go for either bundle.
But if you want to do what Helen's doing now, everything is in that big bundle.
Yes,
£49.99 will get you everything that Helen is now creating that you're looking at on this one, especially that black glitter card.
I love the glitter card.
How many sheets of the black glitter card do we get?
10.
10 sheets.
10
there
sheets,
you go.
yeah.
So you can be frugal. See, for me, for that, is
that your word of the day?
Frugal. I don't like the word goss either, but I can't think of another word. I'd take the centres out of these.
Yeah, I hate that word that you were about to use.
No, I do as well.
Yeah,
but I can't
gutting.
Think of it. What's the other word?
Well, I suppose cropping out the centre so that you could use it. I don't know.
If you want to be frugal, take the centres out of your cards.
I mean, I will be completely honest. I never do that. Okay. I never do that. And absolutely you can. Just be aware that if you do that, and it is possible, that obviously you get a dip. So just be aware of the sort of adhesive you're going to use. Right, I'm going to ask you, Adam, do we use this side or do we use this side?
Can we do a cheeky mock-up with both sides?
Oh, what you mean, like do both?
No, just don't tape them down.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Just
so let me finish the other layers. Yes, I can absolutely do that. So I'm just going to do my central layer as well, which we've got some of that gorgeous cobweb. We've got some gorgeous cobweb. Oh, look.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. I've got another one here, but let's just...
while you do that, I'll do some details.
Okay,
IS2040 is the item number you're going to need for that big bundle. £49.99. 2 split pays of £24.99. Kerry's in, Fiona's in, Lorraine's in, Carol's in, Caroline's in, Jean and Kerry. You get all the wood effects. You get your 12 by 12s in there as well. You get your 6 by 6, you get your pop. We haven't really gone through the bundle, I'm not going to lie, and we're 14 minutes in, that was my fault. That you've got on this one, you get stamps in.
No, I don't there's no fault. I think it's nice to...
Well, I've been invited in, I've just gone, you know what, let's go for a demo, let's not even look what you're getting. There's stamps in here, there's the big...
This is what you're getting, what I'm demoing.
These ones over here are amazing. The big puffy ones.
Stickers.
And if you watch the early show, Helen flicked it for no good reason. That you're going to show how thick they were. You
I hit it. Yes, I
Bradford
did.
Flick. That you've got on this one. You're getting puffy stickers in there. You're getting bells in there. Little witch hats in there. There's so much. value for money. If you're into your jewellery making, just putting these on, maybe you're making this for your, this is going to be your packaging.
Yes, and also stick those little witches' hats and things like that on necklaces and earrings. And because they're metallic, they're metal, if you have alcohol inks or things like that, you could change the colourways. Right.
15 of your witches' hats, and then, just so I've got that shot, and you also get your rest in peace as well.
Look at those.
This. Unless your name's Rip.
Really important person is what Dave said in the previous show. I'd never heard that.
Really important person?
Yeah, R.I.P.
Oh, yeah.
I never heard that. Very cool. OK, so now what we're going to do is what did you call it? A mock-up.
Yeah.
So here we have our decoupage sheet.
Mock-up team.
So number one.
Got one. Right, take notes, team, because I am going to ask.
Number one.
Oh, I like that. If we move it up your board.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, I don't know.
Number one.
OK, that's one. Let's look at number two.
And then annoyingly, yeah.
But this is what we do at home, isn't it? This is what
Absolutely,
we do at home.
no, I totally agree. And do you know what? Without a shadow of a doubt, so my craft room is upstairs, and my mum works from home, and she works downstairs. Her office is downstairs. And a lot of the time, I'll take a photograph of something I've created in a couple of different ways, and I'll take it down to her. It's sometimes nice to see someone else's thoughts, because you can be too close to a project sometimes.
See, for me, I like this way, because it's the darker background with the other one was a bit too light.
Cool. We've gone with it, we've chosen, the decision has been made. I also recommend that if you are making cards to sell, which you absolutely can with this collection, as long as you're creating, you can be selling. If you've got like different ways that you could be doing a project, take a photograph of it, keep it in your camera roll, which helps you if you sort of multi-create the same cards. So there we go.
I've not spoke to you since, have I? There's a fly there.
I thought you were about to hit me.
I've not spoken to you since. You know... cheeky plug for Craft O'Clock, but you know what we spoke about at Craft O'Clock about a book with...
oh, yes, the shapes, card shapes.
It may be coming to light.
Oh, no, someone's stolen my idea.
Well, it was Scott and Julie upstairs.
Oh, no, that's so rude.
It may be coming to light.
Oh, my gosh, so my little notebook's not going to be...
Oh, no, there's going to be a guest special bit. It's all. I put a picture in the other day.
Oh, right.
Don't worry.
Was like, hello.
I'm on your side with this one. Yeah, no, I've put the pitch in. What me and Helen were talking about during Craft O'Clock the other day was a book that no one does yet. I shouldn't really be saying it on telly. Craft O'Clock I don't mind, but on telly with layouts of card layouts and stuff.
Yeah. So I've got this. How it started is I have a notepad in my craft room of all different card ideas, so that I know the measurements and things like that. And so when I'm thinking of making cards, because obviously as a demonstrator you make loads of cards, I go to the notepad, I pick out a card and I use that.
I put the pitch into Scott the other day.
Wow. There we go.
Look at that.
Oh, come on, out you come. So imagine, your little ones, or big ones, whoever likes to go trick-or-treating. You put a little gift in there or something. And can we just talk about the depth that you get with the decoupage? Can you see that? Oh,
so that means in that big bundle you could make 10 of those. Could you get 10 of the decoupage sheets?
Absolutely.
So you could make 10 of the bags.
Because, as you said, being frugal, you could make 2 out of 1.
Yeah, you could do 20.
You could do 20, have half and half, as it were.
And talking about making 20 bags,
yes,
20% of the stock has already gone. If you want the big bundle, now is the time to go and get it. Alison, Vivian, Helen, with 2 E's, like it. Kerry as well. Check out your baskets. You genuinely won't be let down. Shall we go through? Let's go through what we're going to get in the big bundle, and then I'll tell you what you're going to get in the little bundle, and then we'll get back to another demo.
Perfect.
So, the big bundle is what you are looking at. You get everything that you see here. So you are going to get that wood 12 by 12 that you've got on here, and you're going to get that 6 by 6. You get the big wood pad in the big and in the small. You're going to get the mirror card duo, so you get the glitter card that you can only get in the big bundle. You get your orange and green mirror card as well. From there, I will follow you. Where are we going next? You've got your big 12 by 12s in there. Then you've got your big 12 by 12, which I've got here. This is quality. Look at this. Now, so this is what you're going to get. So not only do you have all these characters on the front and on the inside, but look at what you get in here. These are stunning. It's even got a shimmer and shine to the card stock, especially for the ghosts and ghoulies that you've got on here. From there, I didn't know if I was allowed to say it, to be honest, and it just slipped out. So from there, you've then got... So imagine that as a massive pumpkin patch with just a couple of ghosts on.
Yeah.
Maybe the front cover of the books that you've got on
or
here.
maybe you've gone to one of those pumpkin patches with your kids or things like that, and you make them in a scrapbook.
That reminds me of a well-known character that you say 3 times. Beetlejuice.
Oh, the dude who wears your shirt.
Yes. This, I knew I had this show, so I dressed appropriately. But you see that? That's very Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice that you've got on here. Look at this, but they've got glossy accents on. So I love these. Really, really do. These and a couple of lights that you've got would be absolutely stunning. Something for everyone that you've got. So that is your 12 by 12. Look at that in a little box. Little shadow box that you've got, making little villages and little scenes that you've got on these. So you get that. So that's included in the bundle. Let's go back. From there, you're then going to get stamps. Loving the stamps that you've got in here. You've got your pumpkins and your trick-or-treats. So you've got your little gonks that are dressed up. Love a gonk. Love a gonk.
No, never gonk. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I hate the word.
That's what they're called.
Gnomes, though. Let's just call it. I just hate the
word.
No,
but gnomes have got eyes.
They've got eyes.
No,
just
they
under their hats.
Yeah, they've not got eyes, so they're a gonk. That you've got that one. That one's loving the word ghoulies this evening. Ghosties and ghoulies. Stamped out, this is what they look like that you've got on here. I like these. If you're into your colouring.
Yes, so what's really lovely about Craft Consortium stamps is when they bring them to you, obviously they colour on the front. So you've got that little cheat sheet. If you see there, if you just bring the stamp back, yeah. So I'll just move this out of the way. You see how the colours are already there. So if you're struggling with colouring or it's not something you're sort of au fait with, it's great having that as almost a little cheat sheet.
From there, you then got... you've got your oh yeah, here you go, we'll do them there. You've got your sticker, like the puffy stickers.
No, I love the puffy stickers.
Love a puffy sticker.
So
nice
cool.
to do presents with or trick-or-treat bags.
Yeah,
maybe
I was saying as well, if you've got, if you are doing a trick-or-treat bag, you can cut those up and everyone gets one of the stickers in there as well, so that could be a gift.
Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, well, yeah.
From there, because we're not making anything, are we?
No, you're cutting it up though.
Okay, we'll go with it. And then, last but not least,
I've said it now.
You've got your chipboard elements, like these. Well, these aren't chipboard, though, are they?
They're wood pieces. Wood pieces, yes.
That you've got. Quite a few as well. Laser cut wood ephemera.
Yes, yeah, so the
enamel
you
dot.
get 10 pieces in there.
There you go. And you've got your charms. So that's your big bundle. That we're looking at on this one, and from there, so that's the big bundle. 49. I'm getting excited. £49.99. 2 flexes of £24.99. But if you want the smaller deal, maybe your budget won't stretch to that. The only difference is the smaller one is you still get your decoupage sheets. You don't basically get the top row and the little 6x6. Okay, basically you're getting all the cartoony, spooky stuff. Is what you're going to get. So everything you see there, so you don't get the card on the top, so you don't get all the shimmer and shines, but you're going to get that 12 by 12, you get the puffy stickers, you get everything that you see there, and you're going to get your decoupage set that you see in the middle, so 10 sheets of the decoupage sets. If you want that, £37.99, okay? So £37.99 if you want that section, which is the smaller bundle, so you don't get your big wood 12 by 12. Basically, you don't get this. Let me just show you because it'll be easier. So you're not going to get these, you're not going to get this, and you're not going to get this in that smaller bundle.
Can I also show, talking about what if you do go the bigger bundle,
you go bigger.
Right? Oh. If you go with the bigger bundle, you're going to get the
what a shot
mirror cards. That was really beautiful, can I just say? Really gorgeous.
They are the best team.
I felt like I was, you know, in a Christmas event or something.
It was like John Lewis.
Or Top of the Pops 80s when they used to go on the lights. Oh,
I loved it. They were a good team.
Very good.
Right, so all of this, you basically don't get. That's all in the big bundle, okay? So that's in the big bundle. You don't get it if you're going for the smaller bundle. There you go, okay? Let's go back, though, for another demo. If you're unsure, drop us a message and we'll go through it again.
I think that was clear.
I thought it was quite clear.
I was very impressed.
You can email us or you can drop us a message via the website.
Fabulous.
I think it's the quickest way to go. We've got a question.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah?
Oh, where is it?
What does it say?
Oh, no. Love Crafters Consortium and have many of their collections and paper pads. Do have a question though.
I just read it ahead.
What Harkey US football match is Adam going to ref for? Right, can I say, you can't wear nothing these days on the telly without someone picking faults with.
That's amazing. Can you please just go...
I try and dress up. I try and be youthful and down with the kids. I try and be
card.
hip. No, I'm going to... What else do you wear? What else do I...
I said he looks like the Hamburglar. From a very well-known food chain.
I've come down from a cupboard for a nice afternoon out, is what I've come out for. And all I get... Yeah, yes, it is, but I can't say that because that's a brand name. But yeah, that's what I was called in the pub the other day. Generally was. Some random stranger come up to me. But really? I just thought, well, the crocheted one I bought the other day, 3 people messaged me and bought it.
Fair, somebody's messaged in.
If you want it, it's...
Who was that?
It was
it doesn't say a person.
It was from Primarché, a big brand that makes them specially just for me. Yeah, it's Italian.
Was it?
Someone thought I was dressed up as Jack Skellington or Beetlejuice. Keep them coming, I don't mind. You know what? I'm going to go back to the cupboard.
Oh,
they're a nice little group
everyone.
in the cupboard.
Come on.
Nice little group. Oh, here we go, there's more. I thought Adam was dressed as Beetlejuice as the Halloween demo. Right. I could go and there's one in my car. If I need to go and get changed, we'll put an extra brake in. I will go and get changed if this carries on. Let's get to another demo, shall we?
How can I?
Any questions that are product related, you're going to go straight to the top of the queue. Okay. But Emma from Glasgow, thank you for your message.
One, Emma.
It means a lot. People are getting in touch. This is what I like. This is what I like.
Even if it is just to insult you, whatever works.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong with being Beetlejuice or a referee. You know, what's wrong with that? Michael Keaton made a massive career out of that film. Right, this is so something I really love to do with Craft Consortium. Sorry, I can't even. With Craft Consortium is I love to make a shaped card, hence the notebook. It's full of shaped cards.
Yes.
And this is one of them. I have no idea what it's called. I very rarely know the names of things. So I'm just going to let you know that this is 6 by 12, and you're going to score at 2, 4, 8, and 10. So 6 by 12, no, 12 by 6, and you're going to score at 2, 4, 8 and 10. And then you're going to get 2 pieces, which are 1 inch by 12 inches, and you're going to score again at 2, 4, 8 and 10. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to start building up the card. Now what I've got is I've got some of that gorgeous wood grain card to go in the centre.
Something different.
Absolutely. So we'll just pop that in. I love as well that for the most part, I don't believe it, I mean, I might have to search, but it's not directional either.
No, that's
necessarily.
true.
I mean, it could be straight or that way or whichever, which I like.
But if you did...
Yeah.
Right, hang on. What's this now? Put it on the screen for me, please. Sally from Norfolk. I scanned Adam's shirt as a barcode, and turns out it's really a reduced cucumber. Right. If this continues, I'm going to bring Dave back. Because Dave don't get this. Knives don't get this. Right? This is bullying in the workplace, team. I'm not going to lie. I've not been to HR yet. I don't actually know where they are. You don't have one.
Don't lay down on a zebra crossing. That's all I'm saying. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do is we've got some acetate here, just a strip of acetate, and we're going to attach that to our central lines. What have I done with my tweezers? There they are.
I was going to say, before Sally put a message in, this would make nice, if you did dolls' houses.
Yes, flooring and stuff, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I said that in the previous show. I totally agree. I think that'd be really cool, because a lot of people do them sort of card ones now. Do you know what I mean? Made out of paper and things. So, yeah, that would be really cool.
Here we go, another message.
Oh, another one.
Alison from West Midlands.
Hello.
Adam, I love your shirt. It's very it's very striping. I mean, striking. Laugh out loud. Sorry, Ali. Ali's not sorry at all, to be honest. She couldn't give 2 hoots. She couldn't even give a hoot.
So funny. I can't even with this. I can't even. I'm supposed to be crafting and all I'm focusing on is trying not to giggle. Right, so what I've done is I've taken the piece of acetate and I've just attached it to the centre of my little, can you see that in the centre of my little lines? And then we're going to put this part on here and this part on here. So we get almost like a, I don't know what we get, but it looks cool. Right, so let's put this down. I'm trying to focus.
Apparently, Liv just said this is a first. They've never seen messages come in so quick just to take the mick out the presenter. Between me and you, I've just got this gig. I'm not here every day. I'm not here every week. I'd quite like to keep this gig. I quite like being down here. It's quite nice. I do the late shifts, which are quite nice. I get to meet lovely people.
Oh, gosh.
I've got Joe next, never met before, lovely, which is the show's going to fly. Deals galore, genuinely galore. When they're gone, they're exclusive. You need to tune in for 5 o'clock. But I may need a costume change.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So we've just attached our little central bits here to the middle of our card. And what we're going to do, once we've put the mats and layers here, which is really simple. These are really cool. I love these pattern papers. So this is the one that's got a bit of a pearlescent on it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build our card up. Oh, my goodness. Oh dear. Right, now I did have some red liner tape. Yes, I do. Here we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to add our little bats to the acetate. Let me just move that over.
I love this card.
Thank you.
Is this in your book?
This one's in the book, yeah, absolutely. This
book that I've now taken around
yeah, this book that no longer belongs to me. It's just a little flowery notebook.
Well, I can tell you now, there was talks it's going to be an annual.
An annual? I feel like either I should feel really proud, like a person who sent their child off to like go and make something of themselves, or just feel like, you know, I've been robbed. I don't know which.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, one of the two. I don't know where I'm going to sit. And so I'm using red liner because I want that to go on, onto our acetate. So our little bats are flying. There we go. Oh dear. So, oh wow. Right, there we go. We've got our little bats in the centre. And then what I've got is we've got some stamps. So you're going to get the stamps in the collection. And I've just gone in with some alcohol markers.
Have you coloured this in?
I have.
Oh my word.
I can show you how I did it, or we can just carry on. What do you prefer?
Can we see how to colour in a pumpkin?
Can do, yeah, okay.
Well, do you know what? We're going to do it anyway. If the viewers are taking the mic, I'm going to run the gap.
Okay.
So I want to see how you've done it.
Okay. So what I've got here is a 3-shaded pen. So a dark, a medium, and a light.
Could you just mind your... Oh,
yeah, sorry, my head's in the way. It's massive. So I just keep colouring down some of... where you'd almost get shadow, we're going to go in with the dark.
So the dark is first.
Dark first. Then move to your medium. And do a little bit round where you've done the dark.
Do we go over what we've just done or not?
You can to kind of blend it in. Yeah, it's a good idea to kind of get that little bit of blending. Like so. So just where you might see it. And then we come in with our lightest. And we're going to blend down again. I love the sound of pens. So cute. So I always say, if you're a bit afraid of colouring in and things, have a look where they've added lines, and that's where you want to go darker. That's why I put the darker pen down those lines. That's what I always do. So we'll go in.
I can never remember the rules for colouring.
I don't think there are any rules. Just, you know, have fun with it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with a white gel pen, like this.
Oh, is this the magic?
And we're just going to add a little bit here. Is my head in the way again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
And then a couple of dots there, and if we got a little bit of pumpkin shine.
That is really, look at that.
And then we'll just do
green top.
Green top, a little bit of green on.
Does the pen work on black? No.
On black? I don't know.
On black cardstock?
Black cardstock, I don't know. I don't know that you'd see it.
No.
No, not really. And there we go. So there's our pumpkin.
I like that. Well done.
And now what we can do is we can build up our image. So we've got our little bit of tree, because it's always night tree. That's a lie. It's grass. tree. Sorry. It's a little bit of grass that I've cut out with the glitter card that you get in that big bundle.
And is that the grass from the Scan and Cut?
It is the grass from the Scan and Cut. How did you know?
I know my grass.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to put a pumpkin on the front.
Do you think that'll be your specialist subject on Mastermind?
My specialist subject on Mastermind would be Friends.
Oh, would it?
The TV show Friends, yes. Yes. I went to see that being filmed. I'm a massive fan.
Wouldn't it be Disney?
No, I don't. There's so much to know about Disney.
True.
There's so much. No, it would definitely be Friends. What would be yours?
I don't know. What would my specialist subject be? Genuinely do not know. I'm not really. I sort of know bits of everything.
Okay.
Without sounding.
No, that's
Do you know what
cool.
I mean?
Yeah, sort of knowledge about lots of different things.
Yeah, more or less. Jack of. Well, yeah, that.
I don't like that. I don't like that saying though, because actually the whole saying is quite offensive. Jack of all trades, master of none.
What we can say now.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of the fashion, apparently.
Well, you know, go with what you like. I was told once, actually, so when I used to work at this place, you used to be able to wear your own clothes, like smart clothes Monday to Thursday, but then sort of mufti Friday kind of thing at work.
I love a mufti day.
Yeah, and people used to say, and there was this woman that was my boss, and she was like, Helen, you wear some really weird clothes, but they kind of work. So, you know, and I was like, okay, well, should I take that as a compliment? I don't know, but there you are. Can we?
There we go. Look at this for a card. Oh, I like that. Oh, and then it folds flat on the front, so you've got the bands across the front.
You can, and there we go, it goes flat.
I like that.
And our little bats are flying.
Yeah, what did you used to call a non-school uniform day? Mufti
day.
Yeah, and we did.
Wear your own clothes day? I don't know.
I'm from around here, so yeah, it used to be a mufti day.
Mufti day.
Just a non-school uniform day.
Oh, non-school uniform day, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, mufti day. Anyway, email in. Let's have a talking subject. What did you used to call a non-school uniform day at school? Now, if you want to go for the paper pads on their own, you can do. These are the wood paper pads. Now, the small one is exactly the same as the big one. If you want to go for the 12 by 12, it's £11.99 for me. I like this one because these are your... Oh, it's coming down in price. Oh, here we go. Neither was I, to be honest. £9.99 to go for your wood. I love the wood grain.
Yeah, me too.
I'm loving this.
Lovely.
Literally, like that. You take your photos of your cards.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool.
It would just. It really, really works that you've got on this one. Look at that. But look, it makes it up. So if you make to sell and you run websites or you do your online Facebooks and things like that, this is the way to go. Because it doesn't matter what page you use, they've all got something about them. Whether you're going to use little bits about them, whether you're going to put your tree stamps and your tree dies in with them that you've got, they are absolutely stunning. What else would you use these for?
Well, I love the sort of burnt look on it. If you were making like a wood log cabin type situation or something like that, would be really cool. Really nice.
They would be stunning for Christmas. They really, really would.
Oh, if you put like a tree in front of it, it would look really gorgeous.
No, go on.
No, I was just saying, or cut them as the tree would be really nice as well.
Especially that. You use that as the bark of your tree.
Yeah, really lovely.
That you've got on this one. Or wrap around your box frames to give it a wood sort of look, and then you varnish over the top and things like that. It's worth having a go. If you want to go for it, £9.99. If you want to go for your smaller one, on its own, it's exactly the same. 6 by 6, it's just a lot smaller.
Yeah, just a shrunken down version.
£5.99. This is not going to drop. It's £5.99 if you want to go for the small one. But if you want to go for both of them, that's where your saving is. You're going to get for £14.49. £14.49 is what we're looking at for this one. That you've got on. Your code for this one is VO2020 is the item number that we're looking at across the board. As if we've only got 20 minutes left that you've got on here. Go for the two. I'd add an extra one in. £14.49 is what you're looking at. Oh, the price is dropping. There we go. So the price is going to drop as well. that we're looking at. Take advantage of the prices. $14.49 is what we said. VQ2020 is that item number. If you want to go for that big bundle, though, that's where most of you are going for now. That big bundle, £49.99. 2 split pays of £24.99. So I'll get you everything that you've got over here. You're loving the duo of the wood. We'll keep the prices on screen for a minute because you're going to get both of them. The small and the medium that you've got on these ones. I would generally throw in extra. Whether you're doing your Halloween, whether you're going to start doing Christmas, whether you do little dolls' houses, you've got your MDF that you want to start covering with them. VQ2020, $14.49. You don't see this every day. This is, I've never seen, I don't think genuinely, in the years I've been doing TV, I've never seen a paper pad which is the quality of the wood grain that you've got here. They look like genuine photos, which I think they may be. Look at that. Just taking small elements that you've got on here. They are absolutely beautiful. There is that burnt, that looks like the burnt wood that you've got on there. We do go with a blowtorch onto it. You've got those sorts of looks.
It'd be cool as well if you wanted, like, you know how people buy those wood things, but you want to paint it all with like gloss and stuff like that and really wood it up. You could actually use this, maybe file around the edges and stick that onto a piece of like a wood heart or something like that for home decor.
Beautiful. It really, really would. Yeah, little coasters that you've got with there.
Yeah, nice.
Also, would look nice. You know when you do, I don't know, think of it. You know when you glue it down.
Yeah.
So you glue it down, but then you sand it back.
Yeah,
so you wet it and sand it back, so you get the reverse of what was on the other side, but it's stuck on. I think would really work well.
And that would look lovely embossed as well, and then doing the sanding technique, really nice.
You could do like the little wooden heart, like the love letters, like the you know the initials and the heart.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, nice.
Right, let's have another demo.
Right, so we have got another little shaped card here. So first of all, I'm going to build up my outside edge. Now I'm using that gorgeous Starry Night here. I feel like, although this obviously has come from a Halloween pack, but this could be sort of for galaxies or Christmas or something like that.
Has it got a sheen to it?
It has. It's one of the pearlescent pages.
I like these.
So it's got a little shine to it. I've also got the that gorgeous orange behind as well. So we're just going to put this down and we're going to create like a little panoramic card.
If you want to throw in the 12 by 12 on its own, you can do. So you've got bats on one side, and then you've got the galaxy on the other. The price you'll pay, £12.99, is what you're going to be paying for these. I love these.
That was really nice. Yeah, really lovely.
These would be stunning embossed. They really would be stunning embossed. That you've got, and then you've got some more tags, and you got. I just think there's so much. There's something about them. It's very whimsical Halloween is what you've got.
Yeah, I mean, I love Halloween, but I'm not a massive fan of the super scary. So something like this is really nice. And I think if you're doing like crafts with the little ones and stuff, it's a great sort of thing to do.
You've used everything though. So this is the back of the package.
So this is the. So if you get the 12 by 12 book, if you open the front and the back page, you get these little elements here. You can either fussy cut them, or I sent mine through a scan and cut. And so then I've got a little element. And obviously it's quite a thick card too.
It is. What's the GSM? Do we know the 150 GSM?
Yeah, 150 GSM. That's for the...
oh, no, that's pearlescent. There's 200 GSM
200
for paper.
That's what I was going to say, yeah. So definitely sort of box weight if you wanted it to be.
Nice...
finish. No?
It's a nice finish and be a nice wine bottle bag.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I love that. Yeah, nice. Very cool. Okay, so I've just created my little background with our haunted mansion. Again, this is the idea about this collection. You get stamps, you get the chipboard pieces, but even sort of the waste of the back of the card, of the back of the pad becomes something. And then we're just going to pop that in here, like that. And then one more. And so what we've got is like a little panoramic card. And again, I've used the grass from...
Don't you think Halloween, like if you've got birthdays in October?
Yeah, so my niece was born October 31st. And so I make Halloween styly cards for her all the time, but that don't say, obviously, Happy Halloween because that would be odd. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up my scene here.
See, mine's the 9th of October.
Is
but
it?
I wouldn't mind something like that. Like, this wouldn't offend me if I got it for my birthday.
Because it's sort of the Halloween month, isn't it, October? Like, I think, you know, and also when you think about pumpkins and things, it doesn't have to be Halloween. Obviously, that could be sort of a Thanksgiving type thing or whatever, autumnal. So I know it's a bit tricky to see, but once I finish building this up, you'll be able to see it better.
My big birthday this year as well.
Oh, which one?
21.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a bit of a hard laugh, wasn't it? Sorry. That was really harsh. Sorry.
Okay.
Which one? 30?
No, I'm 40 this year.
Oh, I was trying to pull it back, you see.
No, it didn't work. Didn't work.
21. Oh, it's not that bad. I've done the 40. It's fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Liv. I'll take that. I'll take that. I thought I was 18.
Glasses.
Do you need glasses?
No, joking. Okay, so what we've done here is we've just got the little back pieces from our book, and then we've got one of the stamps from the 14 stamps that you get. I just want to turn it. Will you be able to see that way? So how cute is that? I love how it builds up. So you've got the little pumpkins, and then you've got that mirror card in the back as a sort of, harvest moon. Really simple and easy.
But this is the thing, it all works. And because these lay flat, start thinking about these, about your folios and your scrapbooks.
Absolutely.
Then you could have these pop-out elements that you've got because it all goes. You've got this one. And you could make an envelope from the 12 by 12 to fit this in.
Absolutely, especially if you've got, this probably would fit an 8 by 8 envelope as well.
There you go.
But yeah, if you've got an envelope maker, like by We Are Memory Keepers, this would be great for that.
That would work.
Yeah.
But if you want to go for extra, so maybe you're going for that big bundle, but you want to go for extra of the cardstocks, you are going to get the orange, that stunning orange, that beautiful burnt orange that you've got on here, and it does emboss like a dream, and you're also going to get the green in this bundle as well, which also embosses. Very Emerald City is where you're going with this one, which is going to be very on trend in the next few months. You're getting 10 sheets of each is what you're going to get. So you get 10 sheets of the orange and 10 sheets of the green, 240 GSM, but look at the price, £6.98. Talking about duos that we've got on, where are we going? Wood shapes. Let's do wood shapes. Wood shapes. You've got your wood shapes. Now, I'm not going to open them, but you can sort of see what you're going to get. You get loads. You can see how many you're going to get. So all the elements that are in your stamp bundles, you're going to get in this as well. £5.98, and you're going to get 2 packs of these as well. So you've got enough elements to go round that we're looking at. I love them. Absolutely love them. At £5.98, GP2025 is the item number. Metal Charms, where you get your... Oh, no, not them. They're on the floor. You're going to get your... I like these. You get your little witches' hats, and you also get your little tombstones that you get in here. I think, though, these ones, if you're thinking, but doom and gloom, innit? Where am I going to use them? If you put a little, the stirrers from that well-known coffee chain that begins with C?
Yeah.
If you put those on the end, it look like little shovels.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cute. That's a cute idea.
You'd have little shovels, and you wouldn't see that.
You mean like on the end of a little lollipop stick?
Yeah, a lollipop stick. You put them sort of that end.
Back up to upside down.
And turn them upside down. They look like little tiny shovels.
How cool would that be if you were making a graveyard thing? Because obviously the little shovel. Yes, that's such a cute idea. I love that.
Or then it's like on the top of a drink or something. Don't put them in the drink, obviously, but you could have them as like decor that you've got on this. So start thinking outside the box that you've got. And then, should we talk puffy?
Let's talk.
Let's talk it that we've got on here. Puffy stickers.
I love the puffy stickers. They're so cute.
I like these as well, because once again, these give you that ephemera that you don't know you needed.
And it's lightweight as well. So, if you maybe are sending a card through the post, it's lighter weight.
What do you mean? You're getting both?
Both this and this in the collection. Yep.
You get enamel dots thrown in.
You do. So you get 80 pearls, 4 colours, 20 of each.
Oh, here we go. For £5.98.
Bargain.
This is something else that you may want to throw in as added extras. Can we squeeze another last demo in? Of course we can.
Okay. So this is a very fun one. So we've got a little bit of masking sheet here that I've die cut into a circle. And I don't know why I said it like that, but and I'm going to put it into the centre of my paper. And I'm not going to do the whole thing because I've finished one over here, but just to show you the idea is you come in with your Distress Oxide Like
now,
so.
if you want brushes that match the colour of the ink,
unlike what I'm doing,
the Distress Ox, I've got them in the next hour.
Have you? Oh, that's a much clever idea because I put the name on mine.
Yeah, no, they're actually called.
But that's a much better idea.
Citron, and I've got those colourways coming up in the next hour, in the large and the small. Time for tea with our Joe coming up next.
Right. So just so you know, the idea is that you create a centre moon like that. But what I've done is I've done multiple colours. So we'll just peel that one away. Actually, before I do that, I'll do the next bit. So we've got some gouache type ink here. And we're just going to spritz it with some water. So anything like that. Step away.
Yeah, I don't want you to get it on the referee shirt.
Right.
There'll be uproar.
Step away from the paint. There we go. You can step back. I'm done.
I love that already.
Thank you. And then we're going to peel this away. Oh,
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to just build it up. Again, I've got some of that grass with the glitter card that you're only getting in that larger bundle. And then this is one of our larger stamps here, which is really cute. And we'll just pop that on the moon.
It all just works together. It doesn't matter, like you are in complete control of the colourways you want to use.
Absolutely, and I love the fact that these work beautifully with things that I'm sure people have already got in their crafty stash. The idea that obviously Distress Oxides and things are going to look lovely with this. And then what we've got is some of that
black glitter card that's only available in that big bundle. So if you want to go for the big bundle, details on the screen.
I always think it's good as well if you're doing something either large that's got a lot of white or large that's got a lot of colour like this one, is matte and layer it onto some black because it just directs it just directs the eye to the centre of the card, kind of.
But it sort of gives it a classy look, the sparkly black, because it's not.
Yeah, because I think we go black, don't we? We go black matte all the time. And so doing something a bit different with the glitter card, I think is a really nice idea. And I do think it's got quite a sophisticated look. I'm going to go with that one, I think. There we go. And then we're just going to pop this onto a card, very quick and simple. And I say, some of these larger stamps as well, stamp them out, sit and do like an afternoon of colouring. It's really good fun. Always check that your card's the right way before you commit to the stick. And there we go.
Another amazing card.
Thank you.
I'm going to also show you some samples as well. So that's the card that we've just done, but with the same set, you can also do cards that look like this. How beautiful is this? I think it's got something about it that you would pay a fortune for in a card shop.
It was really easy to do. That was just a spinner from a board game the board game was messed up.
And then going clean and simple.
Yeah, splotty background, never chuck away backgrounds when you make them because they do come back to sort of life. Those 3 backgrounds were just things I'd done before and I just sort of replenished them with I love this one, that's really gorgeous.
That's another one of your decoupage sheets that you're going to get. Talking about decoupage sheets as home decor, maybe you want to go down that route.
If you want to know how I did this, watch the previous show.
And
as with this one.
That one. And this one was in the previous show as well, towards the end.
Too.
That you've got. I love all of them. Absolutely adore them all. But there's so many things you can do with this. £49.99 is what you're looking at. Or 2 split pays. 2 split pays of £24.99 will get you the whole set. That's everything. That's 2 12 by 12 pads that you've got in there. That will also get you the A4 cardstock, which would be 10, 20... How many glitter sheets do we get?
10
so that's 30. That's 30 A4 sheets. Then so you get 10 of each sheet.
Yeah.
So that's 2 12 by 12s, 30 A4 sheets because you get 10 of each.
Yes.
You've got 2 sets of stamps in there.
Yep.
You've got 10 decoupage sheets in there as well, which means if you break those down, that's 20 sets you could get out of that one.
Yeah.
You're also then going to get your puffy stickers that we spoke about. As I said, your 2 sets of stamps. You get your enamel dots, you get your wood elements in there that you'll just see next to your enamel dots, and you get your metal embellishments as well for 2 flexible payments, for 2 split pays of £24.99. £24.99. £1.99 will get you everything that you see here. And this is, I think, you've done for Halloween for a few years.
No, I totally agree. And one of those things, it never goes out of date. Halloween's coming around every single year. So if you don't use all the pieces, you can absolutely introduce them in next year, the year after.
If you want something else, then maybe you just want to dip your toe in the Halloween waters and you're slightly unsure. Where do you want to start? Lovely. Pumpkins, which I'm guessing is this one. You can go for the pumpkin stamps on their own. So if you want to go for the pumpkin stamps on their own, they're not $5.99. It's a lot better price than that one that you've got on here. You are going to pay $4.55 is what you're paying, which gets you all the stamps and the colour images, which I like.
Absolutely, I really love that. Yeah, I think it's really good for especially new crafters who colouring kind of can be scary.
And also think about shrink plastic with your ghost.
Yes, I love that idea.
Which would be really nice. Or your acetate sheets and stuff. Because once you've stamped them, obviously shrink them down, all this could be miniature, which then would also go with your embellishments. So they'd all be the same scale if you're making bracelets and stuff. Maybe something different for the trick-and-treaters this year rather than speeds. Or maybe you want to go for the trick-and-treat set that you've got. Once again, you get those beautiful little gnomes on the front.
Thank you very much.
You get your gnomes, you get your spiders. I love the owl wrapped up in bandages.
He is my favourite. He is the guy. He is the dude. I love him. He is fabulous.
Absolutely. I think there's so much you can do, like get well soon cards.
Yes,
things
that
like
is such a good idea. I
get
never
well
thought
soon.
about that.
Just thinking of you
Brilliant.
because I'm going to say he's the same, maybe slightly bigger, but he's the same size as this one here. So you could mat and layer and bring him forward. Or
you could just multi-stamp that one stamp and cut the bits that you needed. Yeah.
But it looked like he fell off the branch. There's so much you could do with him that you've got.
That is Adam, you've actually hit the nail on the head. That is it.
But that's what I see.
Like, that is so cool.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
Like, if you see him in ephemera, I know it's a totally different set, but you can see what he's going to look like. But you could go to town.
This is again the waste from the paper pad.
There you go. That's the details and insurance for the stamps that you've got on here. But think outside the box. Don't just think trick-or-treaters. They're not trick-or-treaters. Because this one, in the middle here, you could have a traffic cone on his head. Do you know what I mean? So you could turn that, you put a white stripe in the middle out. It could be. It could be those sorts of cards that you want to make.
Cool. Oh, my goodness.
It could be carol singers. These could be carol singers. Take the words trick-or-treat out.
Yeah, just cover it over,
and turn it into like a little fire pit.
Yeah.
A couple of schmores. Little smorgasbord.
So I think that for me, it's the get well soon. That has won the day.
I like it. Apparently, we're finishing the show with a joke from Rebecca.
Love a good joke.
We love a good joke. Oh, no, it's all about me again. Here we go. Why is Adam wearing stripes? The answer is because he doesn't want to be spotted.
That's brilliant. That is so good.
I'm glad I amused you.
Well done, Rebecca.
I don't think Dave Bradford gets all this, does he? Nigel May don't get all this when he's on the telly box.
Look, the thing is, people tease because they love you. That's the thing.
Is that what we're going with?
Yes, that's what we're going with. Be positive. Oh, what was that thing where the dot in the middle? You know, that science thing where it's like you pull away? Oh, do you remember?
What, the magic eye thing?
Yeah. That's what you look like too.
How long's left of this show? 2 minutes. It's going to be the longest 2 minutes of my life. We are really, really busy. Thank you for all your messages.
Thank you.
I'm glad I amused you that you've got in this one. I'm here all evening as well, till 9 o'clock tonight.
Oh dear.
We've got Tony, Susan, you need to check out your baskets if you want them. They're definitely yours, but you do need to check out your baskets that you've got on this one. That big wooden deal as well that you've got, the big 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 that you've got in here. Get them while you can on here. $14.49. I've never seen a pad like it in the years I've done TV.
No, I really like. I think that you've got those natural wood colours in there that you come to expect, but those burnt ones, I think that is what's so unique.
Oh, okay.
They are really unusual and definitely look like photographs.
Yeah,
I can't stress that enough. They look so realistic.
It's not photos.
I mean, they could be. They're not. Like, if someone's drawn that, then they are a genius. I mean, it must be photography. It must be.
You're getting 30 double-sided sheets, 20 designs. They're acid and ligament free, which means you can do your folios with them as well. They're 180 GSM. In the 6x6, you get 40 double sheets, 20 designs, acid and ligament free, and they're 180 GSM once again.
And with the 12x12, you get 3 of each design, and with the 6x6, you get 4 of each design. So there's a lot to play with.
When are you back with us?
I will be back in a week and a half, a Sunday, I believe, with Sweet Factory. So a bit of vinyl, a bit of card.
Oh, a bit of vinylage. Love it. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Thank you, Helen. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. The time has just gone 6 o'clock. If you're watching us live now, have we got a treat for you? Now, I'm literally, come here. Now, once this has gone, it has gone. There's no magical phone calls, there's none under a desk. I've checked. Once this has gone, you know what this place is like. There's always fine under a desk and where some people have got their feet on it. No, there's none, okay? It's exclusive to HobbyMaker and you will never be able to get it again. And we haven't got many. I'm just going to let that go now. We've not got many and they're exclusive, and when they're gone, they are gone. There is a limited run of these. It is an amazing time for tea that you're looking at this one. And first time we've worked together. I thought we'd worked together before, but we actually haven't. It is wonderful and they're very, very lovely. It's Adjo. How are you, lovely?
Very good, thank you.
Good,
and it's
good,
lovely
good.
to finally work with you.
Oh, bless you, after all the comments we've had.
Yes.
So far. But now, it is true what I say. I'm going to ask you live on air, because then they know that I'm not pulling any straws or any strings. This is a limited run just for HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, yes. So all of this product is created especially for HobbyMaker. So as you said, once it's gone, it is gone. So yeah, it is limited amounts.
And what you're getting for the money is phenomenal, okay? There are 3 brand new kits that we are going to look at. Wait for that price to drop and then I'd get a wiggle on if I was you. I'd also going to say, to get all 3 is a phenomenal price. You would have to put them in your basket separately, but that means you're going to get 3 digital stamps and you're going to get the kits that we're about to see. We'll get onto the digital stuff later, do not worry, but there is something digital with each bundle. Let's kick straight off, though, first with the Crafty Cat card kit. Looking at. So what are we actually getting in our kit?
You're getting a whole heap of stuff. So, shall I go
through
it?
Let's go for it. Let's do it.
Because it's easier to show you than me just tell you, because there is such a lot in here. So, you'll get your kit, and it's everything that you need to be able to make numerous cards. So, and you'll be able to use them in other projects as well. So, in each kit, you will. This is the star of the kit, are the images. So the images that you're going to get, if you've seen these kits that we bring to you before, you'll understand the format. It's very much the same. It's essentially the equivalent of an A6 stamp set. But the images are repeated 4 times on each sheet, and you will get 2 sheets the same. This is really good quality cardstock. You can hear that it's good cardstock. So it's 200 GSM, so it's perfect for you to be able to fussy cut if you wanted to, but you don't need to fussy cut because you do get the coordinated dies that come with it. That's because
we've not even got to worry about it as well.
So you don't have to worry about that. You mentioned the digital product.
Yes.
So with the kit, you also get the digital stamps that are exactly the same as the A6 size set. So that means that you can obviously print them out as many times as you want. They're not coloured in. They're just the line art. So that means then you can colour them in whatever way you want. And you can print them out on whatever your preference of medium is.
Rice papers, vellums.
That's it. So you can print them on whatever you want. You can print them larger as well. But if you print them on your actual size setting on your printer, then you can use the coordinating dies for your digistamps as well. So that all works really well together and is great just as a set on its own. But in addition to that, sorry, go on.
No, just before you go on, because I know I get frustrated at home as well, and when the presenter goes, that's not your price, well, can we just drop the price then? Let's drop it. This is the price you're going to pay for every kit, okay? The 3 kits that are limited runs and were exclusive, £20. They are half price. And that's why I say for £60, 1 P&P, you can get all 3, okay? So this is what you're going to get for £20 today, half price deal. The digistamp alone and the die, no doubt, that you're looking at. Go and do your own research. Go to the website, and we will get back to the kit in a minute. I know I'm waffling. Go and look at the die on its own. Go and look at the die on its own. That's over £15 alone for the die. That's no digistamps. That's no added extras. That is just for the die. £15 for the die. So you, for an extra £4 and 5 pence, you're getting everything else in the kit. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Let's keep going through these kits because the value for money when you start totting it up in your head is phenomenal. So we're getting that.
Yes, so you're getting that. which we've already, established. That's a great deal just as it is. But you're also going to get some cardstock to go with it.
10% of the stock's already gone on this one.
Oh, fantastic. So you're going to get 3 sheets of A4 cardstock that will coordinate with the images that we've got. So you've already got the starting point for making your card. But also you will get a coordinating card blank and envelope. You'll get 2 sentiment cards. So the sentiment cards are white font onto black, and the medium that they're printed on allows you to foil them as well.
Nice.
So if you've got a foiling machine, you can foil these.
25% if everyone checks out their baskets for this set so far.
Wow.
This is ridiculously busy.
It's ridiculously busy. So you also get a paper pad in this. Now, the paper pad is it's a paper stack rather than a paper pad, because they're all loose sheets. They are, now let me remember this, there are 8 designs and 2 of each. So, and they are on A5 size paper, and it's 170 GSM paper. So it's, again, a really great, weight of paper. It's matte finished, which means you can ink blend onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can use it for lots of other projects, not just this. But as you can see, all of the colours work really well together. So
40% of the stock, if everyone checks out their basket now, 40% of that, we've only looked at one.
Yeah.
40% of the cat has already gone if everyone checks out their basket.
Wow.
You need to be quick. Everyone that's on the side of the screen, Alex, Paula, Christina, we've not even finished yet. Check out your basket. 40% of that stock now has already gone. Let's go back.
Wow.
Find out what else we're getting.
We've not finished yet. So we've still got a few bits that are in your kit that will complete it. So our enamel dots, everybody loves these. These are a great basket filler on their own, but you're going to get a set of these in your kit as well. So these are the Sweet Summer, and again, it all coordinates. So I've put a lot of thought into making sure that everything works well together, so that you've got, everything that you need. We've also got some of our shaker bits. Now, we introduced these a couple of months ago, and everybody loves these. So you've got your sweet as candy, which are a little bit like the sweets that you get.
80%, Jo.
Oh,
if everyone checks out their basket, 80% of the stock
am I even
has
going to be able to
now
demonstrate this?
gone.
And then we've got some Happy Mail ones as well. So everything that you could possibly want is there to make a card. Shall I make one?
We are over-allocated on this kit. Right. Do you want to make this one or one of the other kits?
What would you like?
This one. We're going to do this
We'll
one.
do
If we
this
can
one
card from
quickly.
this one or whatever we're going to do on this one.
Just so that you can see.
Just before it sells out, you need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. Now, I know that's one of these things that you go, yeah, what? No, genuinely. You know me, I say it as it is, and but they go, oh, and they have to say that to make it. No, we are over-allocating, which means more people have got it in their baskets than we have stock of. So, Michelle, Crafter, Pauline, Deborah, Emma, Alex, Paula, Rebecca, I can't even see the bottom of the screen. All of you, genuinely, I don't want you to miss out on this. There are another 2 kits that we've not seen yet, same price. I won't even do the whole drop thing, same price, £20. You can get all 3 of them for £60 today, plus 1 P&P of £4.95. Get there before we go through it and then sit back, okay? There's less than a handful left. I've got less than 10 left of the kits, less than 8 left of the kits. If you want it, now is the time to get it. I've not even given you an item number or nothing. FC3747 is the item number you need. This is for your cats, okay? There is also a llama and your critters that we've also got on the code, your cacti critters. So go and find those. Let's do a demo.
Right, we'll do a demo.
Let's go to a demo and then we'll sort everything out in a minute before it sells out.
Smash it. So this is the card that I'm going to demonstrate and show you how to put together. And you will see when I do this, there's obviously a lot going on the card, but they are so easy to put together. And that's why these kits are so good, because they are so simple to use. So the first item that I'm going to use from the kit is the card blank. This is an A2 size card blank, which is the US sizing. It's slightly shorter and a little bit fatter than an A6 size card. And that just gives you a little bit more room to play with, I find. Yeah,
they're
just
so
a little
cute.
bit different. And this is some of the paper from the kit. So all I've done is cut this a little bit smaller than my card base. And I'm just going to use a little bit of tape and just stick that onto the back of my card.
Nice for scrapbooking.
Really good for scrapbooking. I love scrapbooking. I don't think I do enough of it, but I do love a bit of scrapbooking. So the papers are great for that as well. So, and the size of our images, again, if you know Time for Tea, everything's sized very similar so that you can mix and match your sets. So the style is all mine because everything that you see is hand-drawn by me.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, so yeah, you...
I didn't know this. I didn't know it was all hand-drawn by you.
So everything's hand-drawn,
Oh my
so, and
word.
it's all drawn by myself, so we don't, you know, use any other artwork. It's all unique, and so you won't find these designs anywhere else either. They're all Time for Tea.
Very talented
designs. So, oh, thank you.
It's sold out now.
Oh,
TV law, so we must move on. But we'll continue with this demo.
Well, I do have some of the other products that are on the show in the demo, which we can talk about if you want. So,
We'll make this one. We've got the cat die on its own. So you see, I wasn't joking. $15.95. Okay, that's the die, and that's the die for all of them that you've got on this one. Say again, Liv. I was a serious man. I don't mess about when it comes to... I said this was going to go. I sat in the office. I know a good thing when I see it.
You did.
And I knew this was going to go. Right, let's get to the demo before you kick off on Facebook. There he's just waffling again. Let's finish the demo,
so,
and then we'll do the others.
Again, in the same card kit, if you've got it, then you've got some of this lovely lemon yellow cardstock. And I've used one of the sweet scallop dies that are on the show today to cut out a panel, and I've also done the same with a little bit of the patterned paper, but I've cut just a section off, and I'm going to use that to make a little bit of a floor. So we've got a little bit of a patterned floor for our little cats to sit on. And I've also got some of our foam tape, which is on the show, which I don't have with me.
But I've heard it's legendary.
But it is legendary because it is 40 metres of foam tape. It is so popular, everybody loves it because it is non-sticky to your scissors. So it'll stick to your project, but it won't glue up your scissors.
I need this
so
in my life.
it's fabulous. So it is 2mm in depth, 5mm wide, and 40 metres in length, which is huge.
That's a big roll. 40 metres is a long
It's
old
a
way.
lot. It will last you for a very, very, very long time.
Isn't that the length of a swimming pool?
Good.
40 metres.
Is it? I don't know that. That's a
No, I
really
don't
good
know either.
fact.
I wanna
That's
say-
a really good fact, though, if it is, that it's as long
Can
as
we have a Google?
swimming-
Something is 40 metres.
long
I
as
want to
a
say it's there and back because 25 metres is a length. So I want to say it's just shy than a swimming pool.
Oh, that would be an interesting fact to have.
If I knew
to
that,
say.
I should have done it. This is the normal maths I know. 50 metres is a swimming pool. Okay, we're 10 metres off. So you've got that's a
it's
fair
not
amount
far
of a
off,
swimming
is it?
pool.
Yeah, that really puts it into perspective, doesn't it? I think. Okay, so a little bit of tape onto one of our little images here. So that's the little art board there, the little easel with the little dog picture. And then I've already die cut my little cats. Now, in the set, you get lots of little accessories. So you've got your oversized pencil and paintbrush, and then the little artist's paint palette that you can pop in his hands, or paws, should I say. And I've already backed them using some of that foam, that 40 metres of roll.
Would your enamel dot, I mean, you can carry on, it's a question about the paint palette.
No problem.
Would the smallest enamel dots that we get in this kit fit on the paint palette so it would look like paint?
Possibly. They might, I mean, they might be a tiny little bit too big, but you don't have to go exactly where those are. So you could just put 3 or 4 on there, and that would look really cute. I love that idea. That's really cool.
I'm available for any design team that you need. I'm very priced.
I love that. So, and then just all I'm doing is just building a little scene. And that's one of the things that I really love about these kits is that you've got everything there that you can build either a really simple card or you can really build your scene and create something really, more complex. And then the sentiments in all of our sets tend to be quite punny. We love a pun.
I love a good pun.
So we've got busy procrastinating on there. which I think is a great little saying, little pun there, because that's usually what I'm doing. Is procrastinating.
It'd be nice for back to school cards, teacher cards, leavers cards that you've got on this one's nursery cards. Now, the details on the screen that you've got here, this is the sweet scallop die that Joe used in that demo. Now, it's got a £10 saving on it. If you want to go for it and you want the card, you want that scallop die, you can use scallop for loads of things. That could be your card blank if you wanted it to go for. £9.95 is what you're looking at. HU3793 is your item number. Right, should we go again? Let's go with another set. Now, you saw how we're going to do llama next.
Llamas.
Now, you saw how quick the cats went. You need to be quick. Now, Leslie, we've made slides for all these, but I don't think we're ever going to get a chance to see them, to be honest. We're looking at... So, let's lower that price to £20 for the llama. XW3762 is your item number. Oh, here we go. Already 30% of the stock's already gone. You've not even seen it yet. 30% of the stock has already gone. This may be another sellout by the time we get to the end. Okay, let's go. Let's roll with it. Joe, what are we getting?
So the llamas, similar sort of format as with the Crafty Cats. You're going to get 4 on each sheet of the A6 size stamp set equivalent. And these are our Llama Tell You llamas. So again, like I said, we love a pun. So you've got the No Problema, and you've got, you know, Llama Tell You, I Love You as a sentiment, which is quite cute.
I like this one.
You can mix and match them, which is really cute. And then obviously you've got your little scene with the mountain in the background and the little accessories that you get with that. Really, really fun set.
I like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Sorry to chip in, Joe. I'm so sorry.
No worries. That's absolutely
We're going to have to speed up slightly because 60% of the stock has gone.
Oh, right, okay, super quick. Dies.
You know, 60% of stock.
Pressure. Of course, you get the coordinating dies with these. In this set, you also get the coordinating dies with your sentiments.
Oh, nice.
So everything that you could possibly need there. And you get the digi-stamps that we mentioned before.
Yes.
So again, really versatile from that point of view. You get, again, 3 sheets of cardstock which go with the theme.
Nice.
So we've got the bright orange, the bright yellow, and our pansy purple, which is really, really cool, and again fits with the kind of the theme that we're going with. And we've got a card blank and an envelope. So again, you're all ready to go.
3 left, Joe. There's 3 left.
Wow, okay.
3 left. XW3762, 3 left. That's all I've got before it goes over allocation. So first come, first served.
Right, okay.
Okay, 3 left.
Sentiments in there as well. And the difference with this one is you get a die, an additional die. Okay. So this is our Thinking of You sentiment die. It's a large die. It's quite a focal piece on your card. So if you imagine that it was on the card that we did before, it takes up quite a lot of space. I've done that upside down. But yeah, it fills quite a bit of space. And it's 2 dies, so you've got the outline and the Thinking of You in the centre as well. So you can build that up. So that is a really useful die. And then you've got our enamel dots. These are the summer haze. So again, they coordinate with all of the images. And then some more shaker bits as well. So we've got our lots of love and our happy mail shaker bits in this set. So lots again to play with.
Have we got a demo with this one?
There is a demo.
Let's do it because we've got 2 left.
Right.
Yeah, otherwise we're just talking about shakers for 20 minutes. But if you want more shakers, we've got them. Okay, so if you want more shakers, they are on the show. There's 2 brand new ones. They're on the show. The ones you basically just saw in this kit, you can add more of those if you want to go down that route as well. They are £2.50. It's worth throwing in. It's worth throwing into your baskets if you wanted to go for extra. Now technically sold out. We are over allocating is what we've got now. We are now a technical sellout. We're going to come back in with the llama die. That gives us Telly Law to crack on with the demo. So let's do a demo with the llama kit.
The llama kit, but I've also got the stencil. So
She's
this
good.
is the Llama-Amazing pattern stencil, which I'm going to use.
She's good.
So I will show you that, and then we're underway, aren't we? So this is a piece of white cardstock, which will coordinate with my card blank. So again, you've got the blank that's in the kit, and the paper, the cardstock, sorry, that's in the kit as well. So I've just covered my card base with the purple, and that's my base for my card. And then I've cut a white piece that's slightly smaller. So I've got that nice little border going around the outside. This is what I'm going to use then.
Do you sell the card packs on their own? Just a coloured card?
No.
No?
No. We don't. We have some small sample ones, but they're very, very small. So so yeah, so we don't.
Beautiful colours.
Yeah, they are gorgeous colours, aren't they? So they are only available really in the kit. Yeah. So I'm going to do this upside down, back to front, because I'm going to use a little bit of my washi tape to hold this in place. This is one of those things that I always say to do and then never actually do on TV. So I'm going to do it today because it's my resolution to practice what I preach. So I'm using that washi tape to fix my stencil in place. So that means it won't move around when I'm working with it. And I'm going to use 3 different shades of my Distress Oxide inks, and I'm going to use some of the brushes. Now, we've not mentioned the brushes yet, so we can talk about those.
We can talk about those brushes. For the sheer fact, these are also limited in stock.
They are.
That you've got on here. When these are gone, these are gone. Okay, now they're all individuals, but what I like what you've done with these is you've named them the same as the Distress Oxide, so we know what works together.
Exactly, and they are inspired by, they're not in conjunction with, we have no affiliation with Ranger, but they are inspired by, because these are the colours that I use the most and the ones that my design team requested that I use and that I find a matching, coordinating colour for. They are, if you've had them before or you've seen them before, they are, we are the first company who brought the multicolours, and they are unique to us. So these colours have been made especially for us, which is what makes them really special. They are super soft. They are flexible heads. They are the bee's knees of brushes. And you will want multiple sets, which is why we are down to very limited stocks now. And what I would say is that I do have a set that I match perfectly with my inks, but then one that's my dirty set that I would just use for other random colours.
Oh, you don't soak me like one of those crafters. You seem a very clean crafter.
I am a very clean crafter.
I was going to say, I can tell from the desk.
Yeah, that's why I like to have one that's, that nobody sees, doesn't go out on my desk, because that's my dirty one.
Oh.
So if you're like that and you want some on your craft desk that look pristine, then it's always worth getting an extra few that you just use as like
Sharon Curtis coming up in the next hour. Now, there are 2 sizes. We've got small and we've got midi. We're putting all the smalls in at the moment. They're all individuals as well, okay? I'm not going to run through every single item. I'm going to be here a week. There are super limited stock. There's less than handfuls of all of them, I can tell you that now. Check out the website. You've got the midi, you've got the mini, and you've also got the medium that you've got in these ones. Go and get those colours. You'll find them all on the website that we're looking at across the board. Let's get back to demo, because I know you want to see the demo. If you've bought it, you want to see what you can do with it. While we're getting back to demo, though, we can go and see what Joe's doing. There's also a photo album that I want you to look at on the website as well.
Yes.
I want you to go and look at the folio. We'll talk about it more in a minute. It's a £5. Go and look at it and also get the die storage that goes with it.
Yes.
I'll talk all about it later after the demo.
So you can see that I'm just creating like a little bit of an ombre effect with 3 different colours. The brushes are so densely packed with bristles that they don't lift your stencil. So as long as it's fixed in place, you'll get a beautiful finish. And if you're using an intricate stencil that you are a bit concerned with, then you have the smaller ones as well that will work perfectly for that. So this is going to create a really, really gorgeous pattern, and I'll do the reveal so you can see just how gorgeous this stencil is.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you can use it for so many different things, but I just think it's got that pattern that works so well with the llamas, that it's a perfect fit for this particular card. So I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Okay.
To one we've kind of prepared earlier, if that makes sense. So we do have our square nesting dies on the show as well.
We do indeed.
They are at a really, really great price.
They are.
And they are something that you always need in your stash. The largest of the dies is a 6x6, but then they go down in increments from there. And I've used one of those smaller dies to cut out the centre of my pattern. So you can see how that would fit in the centre.
For $9.95, it's a fundamental. It's
Yeah,
a staple.
it's-
It's like
it
red
is.
liner tape. It's the equivalent of, you
it.
need a sec, they're your card blanks, they're your apertures, that's everything you're going to need and more for a cracking little price. £9.95 is what we're looking at. WG3793.
So I've cut out the centre of my pattern, and I've already backed this onto some foam. So let's pop our card together really quickly. Let's get some tape on the back of here super quick. And
If you want to get ahead for the last set that we've got on the show, because I think it may sell out as well, get ahead now before I even get there. A lot of you are shopping ahead, which is what I would do now as well. We will get there in a moment, but if you want it and you like what you're seeing, you're going to like the next one as well. So get in before the rush.
so I've just popped that onto my card base, and then I'm going to take the little square that we cut out, and I'm going to pop it in a different orientation. So it just mixes it up, and I'm going to use my little aperture there to help me line that up. And that just creates a little bit of something different and a bit of dimension so that we can build our scene over the top. I've already prepared my die cut, so I've used the dies to cut out all of my images. And again, this is what makes this such a super speedy way of crafting, because it's all there for you. And I'm just going to pop that into that little space there. So we've got our little bit of our background. I've got a little cloud to sit in the background as well. And then my llama, I've put him a little party hat on because he looks so cute. And I've doubled up the foam tape on the back there because I want his head to stand a little bit proud of the rest of my card. So you can see he just makes him a little even more 3D.
Oh, I love this.
If he sits forward.
Beautiful set.
So cute, isn't it? And then we've got our little banner. We'll just pop a little bit of tape on each end, and then I've supported it with a little bit of that foam tape in the middle, if you can see that there. And then I'll pop that over the corner. And then our sentiments, as I mentioned, they do you do get the coordinating dies, but then I've popped them on some of the black cardstock that's in the sets, and I think it's in one of the other sets, and then you just fussy cut round it. So I've got It's Your Birthday at the top. In fact, no, it's the other way around. Let's just move that around.
It would work the other way.
It would work the other way, but no problema, It's Your Birthday. It would work either way, wouldn't it? There you go.
Look at that, though.
And how cute is that?
Remember, not only... Well, it's sold out, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Oh.
Not only... Has this one gone now? Yeah, the llama's gone. Yeah, it went ages ago.
Llama's gone.
Now,
okay.
We've still got the papers, though, if you want more of the papers, because some of you come in just for the papers. Look at me leaning. Some of you just come in for the papers, so maybe you want some of those. You've got those. Remember, every set that you're going to get, you also get your digital download, which will be in your download section in your account on the HobbyMaker website. Okay? So that's where your digital download will be. If you're unsure, give us a bell, and someone will guide you through it. Right then, last one. Here we go. Third and final one. I know. I told you it would be busy. I told you it would be busy. Right, here we go.
Right, okay. So
£20.
Yes.
This is the last one. 2 sold out already. Okay. Now, oh, Flary McFlary. Wrong one.
Yeah, they're all a bit glary.
There you go. So this is what we're going to look through now. Okay, £20 is what you're looking at with this one, and you get your digital download already, and 40% of the stock has already gone. Ken has multi-bought 2.
Right.
Deborah has gone for 2. You can see why. For the price you are paying for 1, you can have 2. The value for money in this is phenomenal. You're all coming in now. Yvonne, Amanda, Kim, Pauline, Nancy, Alex, Crafter, Virginia's in again. I've seen her for all 3 sets. Well done. Lovely. Well done. Right then. What are we getting? 40% of the stock has gone.
We're getting our little cacti cuties, or cacti critters, as we call them. So these, again, same formula. 4 of the stamp set on each of your sheets. You get 2 sheets. And the images, again, hand-drawn by myself, completely unique. Punny sentiments, hope your birthday is on point. When life gets prickly, you can count on me. And I'd rather be gardening. So this is a really, really, versatile set. You've got all of your cactus images that you can use on their own, but then we've also got our cute characters as well that are you can create your scene with. You've got the little butterflies in there. You can add an additional little potted plant there. So lots to play with. And you also get the coordinating dies that cut out the sentiments and the images, and you get that digi-stamp. So that's the base of the kit. And again, the images are really, really fun to work with. You'll get 3 sets of card. So you're going to get the craft, you're going to get the pink and the black. So again, all really versatile and useful for the set that you've got. We've got some of our card blank in the, this is the sky blue. To remember the names of everything. There's so much. And an envelope to go with that as well. With this particular set, you're going to get a stencil.
That's nice.
So this is the Lovely Leaf stencil. This is a really great background for the kit that we've got. So it works really, really well.
Question about the stencil, because I'm new to this. Well, I'm new to this brand. Are the stencil, I'm guessing they are the stencils good enough to run through my die machine so I can emboss with them?
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you can use it as an embossing file, as well as using it with your mixed media, stencil paste, things like that. It's really high quality mylar and made in the UK. And then we've got our enamel dots, which are in the Summer Haze colour. We've got some more shaker bits. We've got the avocado, which is a little avocado faces.
You're good, Jo. You're good.
And then more of the Happy Mail. And we've put the Happy Mail in each set because we know that they're the ones that you'll probably use the most of, and you'll want multiple of those. So again, a really full kit full of really useful bits.
How much is gone?
Heavens.
You talk... I thought we were. Over 70%.
Oh, heavens, right.
Over 70% of the stock has gone.
What are we going to do?
The next one, we're going to be down to... we all heard that. We're going to be down to single figures, OK? But don't get me wrong, there's loads more on the show that I'm going to show you. We're going to break all these sets down. Over 70% of this has gone. Just to give you informed as well, because that's what I am, just a glorified postmistress. What am I looking for? The brushes, thank you, Dave. The brushes, all gone. They've now all gone as well. Right. So all the brushes have now all gone. This is over 70% of the stock has gone. That's what you could have won that you've got on there. But over 70% of that stock has now gone. Oh, that's more than over 70% now. Of this collection, we're pushing limited stock. Okay, limited stock. Now, apparently we are super over allocated. It's a limited run. They're exclusive to HobbyMaker. They will never be back again for £20. This is the last one. We've sold out 2 already. This one is now, we've got less than a handful left. Less than a handful that you are looking at on this. If you want it, you need to check out your basket. Right, let's get for a demo for this one, because there's other puzzles we can put on the screens. He's going, yes. I don't know if that's yes, they've all sold out, or yes, let's get to a demo. Let's get to a demo.
Yeah, this is exciting. So, and thank you, everyone that's got them in the baskets. So I'm going to use some of that craft cardstock that's in the kit, and I've used one of the square nesting dies to make my card base. So again, really handy for making your card bases, that particular die. I think sometimes we do look for fancier dies, and we forget some of the basics sometimes, so they're really handy to have. Second square, just slightly smaller, using those dies from that pink, pop of pink cardstock that's in the kit. And that's the base of my card. So the stencil you can get separately if you wanted to, but it makes more sense obviously to get it in the kit. And it's got this lovely leafy design. I'm going to use a couple of colours here, and I know the brushes are no longer available, but sorry about that, but...
No, don't apologise.
No, it's really good. So I'm just going to use, again, I'm not using my my washi tape, which, you know, I said I was going to do, and then I haven't, you see. But I feel like I need to be quick. So
this is going to go.
Yes. So I'm feeling the pressure of being fast. So we're just holding it in place. But I would say don't do as I do. Pop a bit of washi tape on there, and it'll just hold it in place. But you can see that my brushes are not lifting my stencil, and as long as I hold it in place firmly, then we'll get a really good
Will the brushes
finish.
be back?
Possibly, yeah, but I think these colours won't be.
Okay, so there may be new colours.
Yes,
Horizon.
that might be a possibility. Okay. So yes, we'll have to see. But yes, these colours we probably won't see again. So if they're, you know, well done if you've got hold of them.
Well done.
So pop that back out of the way, and then we do the little reveal, and we've got that beautiful little pattern. Obviously, this is 6x6, so you can cover, you know, a 6x6 card base with that and use the full pattern, or you can just use bits of it like I've done here. I'm surrounded by stuff. So I'm just going to pop this onto my focal point, so that we've got that ready to go. And again, this is going to come together so easily and quickly. You could add sprays and sparkles onto that if you want to do anything, you know, that you like on the back of that. And these are my images. I've already die cut them ready to go, and I've used some of that foam tape to just give them a little bit of dimension. So I'm just going to create my scene now using those images. So we've got the little planter there, my cute little bunny rabbit. I'm just going to pop over the front there, and I've given him a little bow tie.
I think they're so cute.
Which I think is really cute. So,
if you put it in its hair, it could be a girl bunny.
Exactly, that's it. You could do either with it, and it changes up the whole look. And then I've got the sentiment, I'd rather be gardening, which is really appropriate, I think, for a lot of people that you might be wanting to make cards for. And then those little butterflies, I'm just going to dot about in the background. What I also want to mention at this point is that you could use the enamel dots here. If you didn't want to use all of your butterflies and you just wanted a little bit of extra decoration, that's where these really come in. They coordinate, as you can see, really well with the set because of the colour scheme. So you could dot those in the background if you wanted to.
Genuinely love it. And as you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, as you're getting 8 of the sheets, let's use the correct one because it'll be easier. As you're getting 8 of these, I would save one. Use 7 of them and either laminate it or put it in a wallet. That's where I'm going with this. You can put it in a wallet and keep it. And why do I say keep it? For the sheer fact, when you get your digital download, you've got colouring reference. You've got something you can reference to colour. But you want to keep it pristine. You want to keep it perfect. And how do you do that? Smooth. You use the new wallets that we've got. Loving these as well. You're going to get 20 of them. Super sturdy and super strong.
Super sturdy. This. I think it's hard to get across just the quality of them. They will, you know, do a really good job of protecting whatever you decide to put in there. So I love the idea of putting one of those in there so that you've got that to refer back to. I think that's a really great idea. But you can also use it for your dye storage. I use it, you've probably seen me many a time taking all of my little card kits out of here when I'm prepping for the shows. So if you like to prepare all of your bits before you perhaps take your crafts away, they're a really good storage facility for that. Great for storing, they're the perfect size for storing your stencils, and there is method in the madness is that I originally designed them for that purpose. So I have always struggled with storage for my stencils, and I like to be able to see them all so that I know what I've got.
No, it's true. If you don't see it, if you don't see it, you don't use it.
Yeah, so I originally designed them for that, just to have them loose in a box,
so
which you can flick
like a filing
through.
cabinet, yeah.
But then we brought out these albums, and they fit perfectly in the albums. All you would need to do is put a little bit of hole punch with a standard hole punch, because they're the standard hole punch sizings, and then you can pop them in your binder, and then you can just flick through them, and they fit perfectly in there. And that, for me, has made my life a million times easier, because I can see every stencil now that I've got.
But you also know, right, let's first of all lower the price, because for what you are paying for this, I told you earlier it was a £5, but it's the quality.
Yeah.
Now, it sounds ridiculous, I know, but it's a D-ring. I'm a massive fan of a D-ring because it holds everything flat.
Yep.
So you've got bowed on one side and then you've got a flat side. So when you close that binder up, it sits flat on your shelf. £5, when they're gone, they're gone. Throw them in with your wallets that you've got already. 14 to be, what would that be, 19.95 if my maths is correct, for the folder. I think it's about right.
Give or take.
Give or take a couple of pounds here and there. We're both friends, don't worry about it. 19.95, there you go. Call me Carol. So, 19.95 will get you 20 of the wallets, and it will get you the folder. Some people are multi-buying the folders. Remember, it's a flat D-ring, so you could keep your dies in one, your folder in another. Split these down and just have a full day of die cutting. Whole day of die cutting, and cut all those little shapes out and put them all in their own folders. Trust me, you will fill 20 folders quickly. You think, oh, that's loads. No, it never is. It's never enough.
No.
How many, roughly, do you think you can get in before you say, actually, it's full, we're not putting no more in?
Well, I mean, mine is got plenty in there.
Yours is
I'm
loads.
just going to have a quick scan. I think I've got maybe 30 in there.
Oh, OK, so it's a pack and a bit.
Yeah,
A pack and a bit per wallet.
in there, yeah.
Loads of people are buying too. Imagine these as baby albums, photo albums that you want to do on these ones, so it's worth having a little go at. Loads of people are coming in as well. Well done. Rainey, Rachel, Sandra, Fiona, Sharon, Fiona from Tyne Weir. Your name just pops up. Congratulations. Gloria is still thinking about it, but she wants two. I will, Gloria, for a tenner. Come on,
I know,
you can't go wrong.
60%
of the folder stock has already gone. This is genuinely a sellout show. Oh no, we're now over allocated for the folder.
Oh,
this
right,
is over allocating. This is the biggest stock item that we had. We're now over allocated. So, Catherine with 3, you need to check out your basket. OK, you need to check out your basket at this point. Christopher's in with 3 as well. Well done. Genuinely savvy shoppers. Start thinking ahead on these ones. You're buying into a bargain.
Really
That you're looking into. And then also remember to throw those storage wallets in as well, with the details are on the side of your screen. Of what? Oh, OK. Single figures of the folder. Less than a handful that we've got left. OK, less than a handful. We're over allocating. I think this is the first channel I can actually say that. We are genuinely over-allocating, so there are more people wanting it than we have stock of. So whether you're going to use it as a photo album, Rainie's gone for 6 of them.
Oh wow, this is it. They are so useful to have because you can.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look through this one. It may get them to check out the basket because this is what you can do with it. I want you to see what you could do with it.
This is the photo album that I made for it, and it's called A Week in the Life. So it's kind of a thing that you know, people who do scrapbooking perhaps put a bit of time into. So it's not a standard photo album, but it's the perfect size for doing sort of some of your art journaling in, if that's what you wanted to do. And because it's got the standard, you know, the standard hole punch sizes, that you can just put your own papers in there. You can create your own little things. You can do the larger size. You can add little elements like this to it. You can really make it something different, something special, because you've got, like you said, it lays flat and you've got all that space. So this is jam-packed full of stuff. Lots of cat pictures in mine. Crazy cat lady, that's me. But yeah.
Storage wallets are now sold out.
Wow.
Well done if you got your storage wallets. And as I said, less than a handful of the folder is left. If you are multi-buying the folder, check out your baskets. Genuinely. Celia, if you want 2, you need to check them out because I have less. Who? Oh, Crafter from Greater London. If you buy all of them, that's it. It's sold out. So if you want them and they're in your basket, I don't want to poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. But I am telling you to hurry up in the nicest possible way that I've got, that I can do, because I don't want you missing out on what you've got in your baskets. So we haven't got that many left. Let's move on to, well, there's not much left, to be honest. I had 3 pages of A4.
Festive fun ones, I don't know if I've got any.
Have I got? No, I haven't got them.
No.
Have we got a photo of them?
One moment.
Let's show you a photo. This is what you're going to get. Beautiful enamel dots in the greens, in the reds, in the beautiful baby blues, in the little pink, and in the purples as well. Different sizes as well, down to £3. If you've got that basket open, £3 today. It's more for your postage, so it's worth throwing something else in, to be perfectly honest. £3, ZE3779. I don't think I've done a single item number this entire hour. ZE3779 is your item number for £3 is what you're looking at on that one. They're festives. Are we doing the others? Let's do the others. Have you got Sweet Summers?
I have.
Let's have a look at the Sweet Summers live. You've got this one. If you want to go for Sweet Summer, the details will appear on your screen now. GV3716, also going down to £3. Let's go and look at them live, though. It's easier to see the sizes.
Yeah, this one's the Sweet Summer. So you've got the white, you've got the pale blue, you've got the bright yellow. We've got kind of, this is like a rusty pink colour, and then you've got the, which is almost the Twisted Citron colour from your Distress Oxides, actually. So that matches perfectly with that colour. So they're all really beautiful colours for using with your summer sets. And then the Summer Haze.
Yeah, let's do that as well.
Because they run on from each other with the seasons, you see. So this one's really great, obviously, for some early summer. This is more of an autumn themed. So you've got the black. So again, your essentials, your white and black, you're going to use those for all kinds of things. We've then got kind of an aqua, the bright pink, so the hot pink, the lovely orange, which I think is like a pumpkin orange, very Halloween-y, and then we've got the lavender colour, which again goes very well with the lavender brushes as well. So everything is thought through to coordinate with the next set. So all of your projects that you'll find from us, everything coordinates, everything works together. So when you get these 3 sets with the festive fun as well, you've got summer, you've got autumn, and you've got winter, all mapped out, and they then will work with all of our future kits and past kits as well.
Nice. Are you going to do clear ones so I could make cabochons?
We did do clear ones, but we haven't got any of those left, I'm afraid.
Well, I see the theme, to be perfectly honest. I see a theme with this. Talking about things that are dwindling, let's talk about something that's new today. You've seen them in the kits, but these are shaker. First time I think I've ever seen anything like this. Let's start with the lots of love, first of all, that we've got on the show. We'll bring in the details and we'll drop that price. £3 is what you're looking at today. These are going down. Oh, no, that's not the right price. Oh. This price drop really confuses me. That you've got on this one. £2.50. £2.50 is what you're looking at. So what are we actually getting?
So you will get a mixture of these shaker bits, and I don't know if it's easy for you to see, but they are like little slices of the clay, like little slices of clay.
Oh, is it? I thought they were paper.
No, they're like they're hard to touch. They're like almost a resin or a clay. You want to pinch one?
Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, they are. So you could colour them if you wanted to.
You could absolutely colour them if you wanted to, but they come in a lovely set of colours that are perfect for, obviously, Valentine's, anniversaries, just sending a bit of love.
Yeah, we're over allocating now. They're about to sell out. Let's move on.
Okay.
So, they're sold out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sold out. Let's go to Happy Mail. These are cute, though.
These are really cute. So I do like these because these are little characters, little mini characters. Again, they are really fine slices of clay. So do you want
these
to
are clay
grab,
as well.
Yeah, do you want to grab one of those? And they've got little faces on. They're so cute.
Oh, my word.
Which is why they're called Happy Mail, because they're happy.
They are the smallest.
They are so small.
And they are clay. They're really, really thin bits of clay that you've got on these. As I say, half the stock has already gone with your Happy Mail that you're looking at on this one. I would multi-buy at £2.50. I'd start multi-buying on these ones. KW3732 is your item number that you're looking at. We've also got the Penguin Parade.
Penguin Parade, I don't know if I've brought those with me today. No, because we haven't got penguins.
It's all right, we've got a picture.
Have we got a picture?
We'll show you a photo of them, of Penguin Parade. Baby penguins with love hearts.
So yeah, again, these are little cute characters. These are so cute. And the reason why we've brought them as individuals is because when I brought them on with a kit previously, everybody wanted to know if they could buy them individually, and they couldn't at the time. So that's why we've brought them, because so many people asked for them. And again, they're the same. They're little slices of clay with the little character with the little Santa hat on, and they are so cute.
They really, really are.
You can use them in, obviously in your shaker cards, absolutely, but you could also use them as little decorations on the front of cards. There's so many different things that you could do with them. You could make them into like little gift pockets.
Yeah,
you could use them in your scrapbooking. There are so many different ways of using them, and they are just adorable. So yeah, they are sweet. And I've even seen people use them in the nail art as well.
These are gone as well.
Okay.
They've got, no, don't apologise. I've moved over, it's easier.
It is.
One more thing we haven't shown you that we've got already. These would also be nice it's too bad to explain it. You know when you put really cheap hair gel into a Polly Pocket and then you seal it up and put stuff in to make it all squidgy? That would work like that.
I love that idea.
But they would, though, look amazing.
They would look really good.
Price coming straight down. We've not shown you this yet, but this is beautiful. So what am I getting?
So
what does it cut out like?
It cuts out, and I'm sure we've got a picture. We possibly have a picture of it. I don't think I've got one cut out because I've got the diagonal one cut out and not that one.
That's fine.
But it
cut out the windows.
Yes, so it cuts out the windows. This area here, sorry, that area there, wrong side. It could also be a film strip.
Yes.
So it cuts out the frame. It's got the stitch detail on it. You can paper piece the larger areas back inside it if you're using it with pattern paper, or you can just use it as a shaker card. So again, they're all really lovely sort of pocket sizes.
I like it.
For you to be
I
able
see a
to
pencil case or a paint palette.
Yes, that would be really cool.
If you use it as a card blank.
Yes.
Fold it here and then open it up to have pencils in and stuff.
Oh, you've got all the ideas.
I just like value for money.
Yeah, and this is it. They are so versatile.
They really are.
This is an A6 size, so it will fit an A6 size card blank. It works with our foam tape, so the foam tape is the right size to fit inside of the frame. And you can also use the little windows to fit our characters in because it also is proportioned to fit the characters. So it's It's a beautiful dye.
Check out your baskets at this spot. I've moved over here now and I've really messed myself up because I can't see nothing. ZW3710 is your item number. I only come over to look at the love hearts, the only reason I'm here. Sunburst, we've got 2 minutes left of this show.
Yes, Sunburst stencil, really great, versatile stencil.
Oh, go on.
Which way around are we going?
I'll go that way.
We're all confused. So again, this is 6x6 and it's, again, a super versatile stencil. I think this would work really well as a background with your llamas.
That would work.
I think it would make a lovely sunset. So if you do a little bit of an ombre mix like we did with the lames in pattern and get a little bit of a, you know, kind of a sunset going on in the background, I think it would make a lovely, lovely effect. So, but again, you can use it in lots of different projects and depending on the colour that you use, it will give you a different effect. You can use it with your stencil pastes, so for your mixed media, so many applications for it, and again, a really, really popular stencil.
Nice and gel plates as well. If you've got your gel plates and things like that, you want to go £5 is what you're looking at on that one. Time is time, people. Unfortunately, we've run out of it, like we have of stock, to be perfectly honest.
Yes.
When are you back?
In September, I think the 21st of September.
There you go, one for your diaries because you don't want to miss out. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
been
loved
wonderful.
It. Absolutely loved it.
Sizzix
is coming up next. Sharon Curtis is waiting in the wings. Another very tidy crafter.
Yes.
I must say, very tidy.
Very
go and grab yourself a brew and I'll see you in literally 2 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 7 o'clock. If you're watching us live, if you're watching on a repeat, could be any time. So look who's joined us. Sharon Curtis is here. How are you, lovely?
Good.
I think this is the first time we've worked together, is it not?
I think it
on
is.
the telly box.
I think it is. Not out of your, out of your cupboard.
At my cupboard. You were the first guest I had on the telly box.
Yes, which I didn't realise.
You were my very first. Yeah, you were my very first guest when I moved over to the other town. I remember it vividly. I was nervous.
I'd have been mean to you if I'd have known that.
We're talking all things Sizzix is what we're talking about. We're talking new configurations of bundles that you may have never seen before. And the value for money, what you are getting here, is genuinely ridiculous for what you are getting.
The prices we've got today are ridiculous because these sets, each individual set has got 3 stencils in it and a big stamp set. So to have that in a bundle for the prices we've got is incredible value.
And we're going to do something slightly different this hour because I watched the earlier hours and I was like, I like what you did. I liked the messiness.
Yes.
But I want to rein it back in.
We're going simple.
We want to go clean and simple cards because it shows you. I want to show you the versatility, basically.
Yeah.
So if you're re-watching, like I know most of you do, you want to see what. I've said it every hour so far, but you want value for money. Mm-hmm. You do not want a one-trick pony. We know with Sizzix what you're going to get. You're getting quality anyway.
Very much.
You know you're going to get versatility. So let's see. So we challenged Sharon. I said, right, put what you had to one side. You've got 3 hours, and I want clean and simple cards when you come back. And that is what we've got. So we're going to go through the bundles first of all. There are 4 bundles and then individuals to show you. This is the first one. But look at what you're getting.
They're amazing collections. Now, I'll explain what Sizzix Studio is.
Oh, yeah.
Sizzix Studio is one of our kind of collaborations, really. You know, we're doing lots of collaborations with different designers.
Yes.
And this was a collaboration with Royal Talons, the paint company.
Oh, the big name.
The proper art company. And the ladies that have designed these collections are on the Royal Talons design team. So they're proper art journalists that really know their stuff. And they've designed collections that fit that brief, really. So if you are someone that's into your art journaling, your mixed media, they are going to work perfectly. And you've got great themed collections here. But if you are a card maker, or a card maker that even wants to dabble in that, they're great for you. Because Sizzix have made it easier. The whole mixed media thing is quite scary. What Sizzix have done is taken those girls' skills but translated it into a system that works for us because you've got stencils that work with the stencil and stamp tool. You can use your stamp platform. So straight away, all the fear factors taken out of it.
And look at what you're getting. So let's go through each individual one in this bundle. £48.99. MCX C79 is the item number, if you got that. So this next one is my favourite. I am adoring this.
The nature one.
This is the one that we've all wanted to do, but we don't know how.
No, and this is a genius set because it's a layering stencil set, and within each layer you've got 3 different elements to it. So you've got your wildflowers, you've got what could be a stream, and you've got your wood grain, and you layer the stencils to build up the design. Now on the packaging there it shows you in an art journal, but obviously this would be a great background for a card. The flowers would just be beautiful on their own on a card front. And then you've got that great big stamp set with it. Now, these are all A5 stencils, so they're big. And then the stamp sets are also a lot bigger than they look on the packaging. And you've got the rest of your scene there. So you can use your stencils for your background and then come in with your stamps in whatever colours you want to build up your design.
I adore them. I genuinely do. Moving on to sort of the Wild West.
Yes, this is Western. You've got your cactus. You've got beautiful layering stencils here. Now, these stencils, you've got the first one in that green. They're sort of individual. You've almost got 3 different designs in one there. And then the other 2 create a layered background design.
And then last but not least, we are going to put now the individuals on the screen as well. We're going to the details on the screen will change a lot this hour because you can get some of them individually, but obviously you're getting that saving in the bundle. Then we move on to this one. There's no price drop on that one either if you want to go for it individually. Look at that fit. Look at that beautiful head that you've got there with that beautiful scene.
Big, bold stamp, that one, with that scene in it. So, you know, that can be a card front on its own. It looks great in a journal, as you can see there. So many different ways you could colour that. And then you've got all those decorative elements. You've got your stencils for the backgrounds. You've got leaves, which really would just be a great background for anything. You've got that lovely sort of tile-like design. You've got the birds. And then within even the stamp set, you've got extra elements that you can build up a pattern or a design with.
So they're $19.99 on their own. But if you go for the bundle, which is all of them, it's £48.99. So £48.99 for all 4 sets. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12 stencils, i.e. on their own, but then you've got different elements in them.
Yes.
And then you've got 4 sets of stamps with different stamps in them as well. While Sharon does her first demo, I'll try and work out one set to work out what you're getting. Because you get a lot for your money. There's a lot of stamps in, there's a lot of stencils for your money. So that's your first bundle that you've got on here. MCXC79 is your item number. Then let's move to your next one. So in the next one, there's 3 in this set.
Yes, first bundle had 4. This has got 3. And we've mixed, what we've done this time, when these were launched, Pete did the shows, and we kind of grouped them by the designer. But this time we've mixed them up a little bit so you get a variety within each bundle. This one, I've had so many questions about this one, and I'm going to demo this one first because the card at the front with the cat on, I had so many questions on Facebook today about, is that a stamp in the background? How did you do that background? And it's this layering stamp in this one.
That one there?
That's the one. It's like a 70s.
It's very Jetsons.
It is, isn't it?
It's very Meet the Jetsons, if you're of that age range, you know what I'm talking about, with George Jetson. It's got that sort of that, but you can see in the stencils how they layer, and this is the thing. They work well on their own, but when you start breaking each one of these down, they also work independently, so this works on its own. This one works on its own, but you can see where that fits into there, and then you can see where these will fit into the 3 dots at the top. They all work, and then you've got these stunning stamps.
Yeah, really big, bold stamps. And with the stencils, of course, your choice is the colours. You don't have to follow the colours on the packaging. Yeah, they're really big, bold stamps, aren't they?
Love that.
It is very Jetsons.
It is very, but they can also go this way. It's very Prue leaf necklace, some of them.
It is, and of course, all those elements you can build up a pattern with. So it's really up to you. You've got endless designs for a card background. You've got focal points there. I think that cat is just a perfect focal point for a card.
All of the individuals are $19.99, but obviously, what would that be? 2, 4, so that's £60 is what you should be paying. Well, £59.97. But you're getting all of them for $34.99. This is your next one. See, I see 3 different sets of stamps in all of these.
Yeah, those layering stencils build up almost like a sort of tile pattern. You can see in that image there where they've put them together. And of course, the colour choice is yours, so you can create all sorts of different sort of Mediterranean looks with them, or you can go with warm terracottas. The colours are up to you.
They're absolutely beautiful. And then, this is the
one earlier.
See, that on its own, that's landscapes, that's your seascapes, there's your mountains, there's your Rockies, there's your clouds, if you wanted to go in with that.
So many different ways to use that one. And then the other 2 layer together to create a lovely sort of, almost like a damask sort of style. And then you've got your stamps. Very sort of Baroque style here. You can create patterns with these. You can just create a background with them. Really lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Good sizes as well.
Very good
is what you're going to get with these
yeah.
ones. If you want to go for it on its own, the details are on the screen, but obviously the bigger saving is to go for that bundle. Right, 2 more bundles to show you, and then we'll get to demo. I think This is my favourite.
Yeah, you like this one, don't you?
This is I think there's a lot you can do with this entire set. Don't get me wrong, the others are beautiful, but this is very me, if I had to go for one.
Yeah, I think the first bundle's my favourite. This one I love because you can create all sorts of scenes with this. Because with the stencils, you've got that lovely sort of distressed brick background. And because it's a stencil, you can just use bits of it. You can, if you just want sort of a hint of brick around the other elements. Your trees, you can put anywhere on your project. And then you've got that lovely big wire fence, which is quite dramatic.
I like these, though.
And then the stamps, you've got doorways, you've got windows, you've got all of your sort of hardware and things like, you know, you've got your lampposts, you've even got a pigeon.
Massive pigeon.
A massive pigeon. So you can create all
bigger than a bike.
Yeah, it's a big old pigeon.
But this is the thing. But it all works.
It's all about perspective.
It all works together.
You'd have the pigeon at the front of your seat.
Of course you would.
But yeah, great for card making for sort of new home cards. Also great if you are an art journalist. As you can see from that picture, you can really create a whole city.
But then it works with this, your night sky, or building your city into this scape.
Yes. And I just think with all of these stencils, they're just such useful stencils generally, not necessarily using with this collection, with any of your card making. I just think they're going to be great backgrounds. And I love that stamp set. You've got that lovely sort of colour wheel in there.
Well, talking about colour wheels, if we move to the last one. Now, this is, when we start talking about value for money, if you are into your pens, your watercolours, even if you're going to go for this one on its own, I will put that away properly in a minute. Your colour wheel on this, this
so
works.
Useful. So useful. From a practical point of view, this is great for swatching because you've got the 3 different stencils there and you can see you can build up your colour wheel with your secondary colours, your complementary colours, all of that sort of stuff. Then the stamp set gives you the ability to create a different colour wheel because you've got the circle there for the centre and then you've got that sort of 2, you can put that around it to create a different style of colour wheel. You've got your swatches there, your paint palette type swatch. It looks beautiful, so it's great for card fronts or in your journals, but from a practical point of view, this is a great set for swatching.
You've also got your 7 days of the week.
Yes.
So if you're journaling, bullet journaling, so you've got there's your Sunday, there's a Monday to Saturday that you've got down there. You've got your notelets, if you wanted to make your notelets that are in here. These are your stamps, remember, which would create this here, £24.99 on its own. You can see why. You can see why all those swatches that you want to do, all those pens that you've got, those glitters, those inks that you don't know what to do with, or you don't know what colour they look like on certain cardstocks, I'd go for this.
Yeah.
Generally would throw that one in into your basket. So that's that next set. Last sort of set before we go individually. This is sort of a
bundle of 2.
I love this though.
This is very,
if you're
very
into your stars.
mystical, celestial. It's lovely, isn't it? So you've got 3 different stencils. Now, these aren't layering ones. They're all 3 individuals in this set. So you've got these kind of stars. You've got your lovely wispy clouds. And then that's like a dream catcher on that one. Great, because if you think about the size of these stencils, that is a great background. And then the stamp set, you've got kind of everything you want to make those sort of horoscope, celestial type theme cards.
The eyes.
The eyes are fabulous, aren't they? You've got a lovely dream catcher there, that lovely owl.
Jumping sheep.
Jumping sheep, yeah.
Everything you need. And then
this one's really fun, your astronaut.
For your kids' cards, for your birthday cards.
This is a great set for sort of kids' party invites, that kind of thing. Because you've got your stars, which you're going to use on lots of different cards. I mean, that on a Christmas card would be perfect for a background. But then these 2, for kids' cards, it's like that sort of...
Your Batman, your...
all of your superhero themes. Those stencils are great.
Your comic book, and then... Is this...
open it. Oh, should I grab mine?
Have you got yours?
I'll grab mine. I'll grab mine.
Is this what Dave does, just open stuff? Oh, yeah, I don't want to be... Oh, yeah, no, I normally ask.
You don't want to get in trouble.
Look at the size of this. That's a big... Now, if you're practising your colouring if you've got your enamels, if you've got your cap, imagine
that fun?
your glossy accents over the visor to give you that reflecting. If you've got a, I don't know if we sell them on here. I saw a mirror pen the other day where you colour it in, it looks like a mirror.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen them on here. I saw that clip as well, and I thought, I know I've seen them.
Yeah, so, but you imagine colouring that in with your mirror pen, so it's actual reflection that you've got on here. £19.99 is what you're looking at. That's just for the one. That's just for this space one that you're looking at the moment, if you wanted to go for that one. The other collection was £24.99, which is £1 less than going for the bundle. So it does work to shop around for your bundles, what you're going for. Because you might not want both of them, but you might want to gift one. Just saying.
Yep.
Do you want to go to a demo, or do you want to do what you said? Yeah, OK, let's go to demo.
Fabulous.
OK, well, let's go for a demo.
And I'm going to do that retro cat card.
OK.
I've had so many people ask me about it. And I can talk to you as well about the stencil and stamp tool. Now, I'm not going to go into depth about this, but I will just mention it in case you didn't watch the show earlier. We've got the studio version of the stencil and stamp tool on the show, which comes with the grey adapter instead of the mint one. But the thing I want to mention is we do have back in stock the adapter for the hinges. Now, I'm not going to need it for this show because I'm doing cards, but earlier on I was doing a journal, and this slots over your hinges to heighten your platform.
I like that.
So if you are putting in an art journal to do your pages, your sticky grid will hold a journal in place, but because this is higher, you can stamp
That's
at
clever.
height, and you can also stencil because obviously your stencil adapter fits over those as well. So I just want to mention, if you've been waiting for that to come back in, we've got that on the show.
The details are on the screen for that at the moment. £12.99, GT1S87 if you want your adapter. I'm going to throw it out there. I don't think your adapter is changing colour. I don't know, though.
The adapter?
Yeah, I think it's always going to be grey.
Yeah,
I've not heard any...
That's any part of the studio range, the
yeah,
range adapter,
if you're waiting for it to change colour, you think, oh, I'll get it all so it matches.
waiting- no.
I don't think it's going to, because I think it's only the tools that are changing.
The studio range of things are grey.
There you
this
go.
is part of the studio. So no, I think
if
I
you
don't
want
think
it,
this
get
will be
it, and
coming
then
out.
it will fit work with other
It will
stuff on
fit
Sunday.
with whatever. Yes, exactly. Now I've
All
got
I'm going to say.
Yes.
On that matter.
Yes, that's why I mentioned it, because I know lots of you have been waiting for that to come back in. So I've got some A5 watercolour card here, and we're going to use the stencils in the retro set. So I'm going to put my stencil adapter on there.
Have we got sticky sheets on the show?
The sticky grids we should
Have we got the sticky grids on the show?
They come in a pack of 5.
Oh, they sold out.
I think we had
I was going to say, when did you give me mine?
Oh, gosh.
2 years?
A couple of years ago.
Still sticky?
Yeah, they
Still
do last
using
a long time, don't they? I'll give you some more next time, I remember.
Good. But they work in all platforms. Don't just think they work for this.
They've got so many
across...
uses, actually.
Yeah.
You can use them on your cutting plates to hold your dies in place. You can use them in other stamp platforms you might already have.
I'll use mine.
Yeah, so yeah, they're very versatile. So we've got the retro set, which is in that second bundle we looked at, and I'm going to use the layering stencils. Now, the layering stencils in these sets, because they are designed so that you might want to be using them in art journals and other things, they've got holes on every side.
Oh, that's good.
So they're not just thinking about card making where you're probably going to be using them portrait. If you want to use them in other things, you can switch them around and use them whichever way around you want. But I'm doing a straightforward card, so I'm going to pop my watercolour card there. I'm going to cut this down, but I always prefer to use a bigger bit of card just because I'm fussy and I don't like getting ink on my sticky grid. And of course, these are big stencils, so I'd rather my card covers most of the stencils, so I don't get too much ink on my sticky grid.
Makes sense.
Now, the stencils are also numbered. There's etched numbers at the top. So this is number 1. They're really hard to read in the lights in here, but you've got 1, 2 and 3. So quite logically, you start with number 1, pop it over the pegs. If you don't have the stencil and stamp tool, don't think you can't use these. You would just need to tape them. And what I would do is just do a little pencil mark. Put this on your cardstock, tape it down, put a little pencil mark through the holes, and then when you come to put the next stencil on, you just layer up the pencil holes. And I'm going to move this card down a little bit. It's probably easier to pop your stencil in and then slide your card under, because then you will get it in the right place, like so. There we go. And I can use the grid on the sticky grid to sort of make sure I'm roughly straight. And then the first layer, I'm going to come in with a yellow, and I'm going to use scattered straw. And I'm going to use just a brush and brush that through. You can choose whatever colours you want to. And actually, I've just realised the one on there I did the other way around. So we're going to come out with a slightly different version.
I'm guessing they are because they're Sizzix. Could we run these through our Big Shot and emboss with them?
Yeah. If you've got the silicone mats, yeah, you can emboss with them. Yeah.
If you want the mat that Sharon's using as well, we've also got that on the show, the multimedia mat.
We haven't had that on for a while.
I've not seen it for a while, to be honest. So if you want to get the multimedia mat, we've got that. So it comes with all the little the segments down the side to put your little links in there so nothing really wobbles around.
I'll show you that in a bit. It's a good mat to have.
No, it is. It's also, if you haven't got a craft area, if you use a dining table, things like that, if you haven't got a craft room, maybe the multimedia mat is worth having a little look at because it can lay on a table. Things like that. If the kids are colouring, you can throw that down.
Yeah, it's great because it's heat resistant, so you can use your heat tool, your glue gun, all of those things, and it's nice and easy to clean. So that's my first layer with the yellow.
Oh, it comes in a bundle.
Yes, we've got a bundle today.
Does it come with a tool as well, with the spatulas? Oh, I love that tool. What's that?
Something fell over in the corner. So layer 2, and I'm going to come in with pink this time. So I've got Tattered Rose, which is a nice pale pink. And this is going to give me, over the yellow, it's going to give me a really nice warm colour.
You don't realise, though, in the packaging how big these stencils are.
You don't, do you? They're big, bold designs. So I like that because it takes you beyond card making into home decor if you want to. Obviously, you could repeat this if you wanted to line it up. You could really do it over any area you wanted to. You could just.
This is very. I think it depends on your colours, though. You could get away with peacock feathers.
You could do so many different colourways for this, yeah.
You could get away with, especially with using the next stencil as well, stencil 3, you could get away with peacock feathers with this.
Peacock colours would look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah.
I don't think I've ever asked this question. Could you, please tell me if you couldn't, or if you could, if I had gilding flakes, could I put the glue through a stencil, gild it, and then take it off and then wash my stencil?
You could. I've done that before.
Okay.
Yep. Sizzix do a 3D adhesive glue. You would put it through. With those types of glues that you use for flakes, you let them dry till they go clear.
Tacky,
and then they're tacky. And then, obviously if you're using anything like paste or glues through the stencils, wash your stencil straight away because it's awful to get them off once it's dried. And also you can't then do the next layer
until it's dry.
Until that's dry. So think about your layers. Yeah. And the last one, I'm going to come in with brown because I'm going for that very sort of 1970s style. And this is brushed corduroy. I've picked this because it's a sort of yellowy brown. I thought it goes quite nicely with the pink and the yellow. But you can see how easy this is to do. And I like the fact these are so big because if you're a card maker, you could probably get 2 cards out of this. If like me, you tend to make smaller cards. But it gives you the scope, doesn't it? If you want to do a big, bold sort of home decor piece, you've got the A5 size.
Look at
that. Isn't that pretty?
I love that.
And of
just
course,
that on its own with a sentiment on, bosh.
Yeah, you don't need to do a lot with that. And of course, the colour choice is completely, you could get a completely different look if you went with blues and greens. Actually, you've just reminded me, I had a top years ago that was very like that pattern, and it was in blues and greens and turquoise. It would look nice.
It would.
So that's my background. And we're going to bring in, let's move that out the way for a minute. I'm going to trim this down because I've got a card base that's a bit bigger than 5x7, so I'm going to trim this to 5x7. So I'm just going to bring in a trimmer.
I'm also going to say it's a repeating pattern.
Yes, you could very easily.
You could move it up, well, you'd move it across, I think would be the easiest way to do it, so you could do a long line
Yeah.
of it. But doing the same 3 colours, you could continue this for as long as you wanted to, I think.
Yeah, you really could. Yeah. There we go. Oops, I didn't do that very neatly. So that's going to go nicely. A bit long, actually. Just trim a little bit off that end. Just a touch. Yeah, that looks fine. So that's going to be my background. And as you say, you could just pop a sentiment on there because it's such a striking design. But I'm going to add a little, we're going to add that lovely cat. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front just with some double-sided tape. Where's my poker tool? There it is. And this will be my backdrop. You could mat and layer this if you want to. If you wanted to have a board around it, it would look quite nice. There we go. And I've gone with craft card because I thought it's a bit more rustic looking.
I like this pattern. I think it holds a lot of scope.
It does, doesn't it? Now, I've got a little circle here that I'm going to stamp the cat on. And I'm going to stamp in brown because with that soft, I've gone for quite soft colours for the background. I don't want black, it's going to look a bit too much. So we're going to do brown. I also think this white circle I've cut is a bit too white against that. So I'm going to just bring in the brush that I did the yellow with. And I'm not reloading it with ink. I'm just going to...
whatever left.
Just going to... I'm basically cleaning my brush at the same time. But it's just going to take that stark white so that it blends in a bit better. And we'll pop that there. And for the cat, we'll pop him on. And I'm going to stamp him with brown. And I'm just going to grab a stamping block because that's only a small stamp. I don't need to use my great big platform for that. Let's find the right size block. And I'm using VersaFine Clair in a nice brown. Obviously use your platform if you prefer. And I'm going to do him sideways just because it's easier. There we go.
Nice.
So he's going to go there. And then we need a sentiment. So let's do the sentiment before I put him on actually, because I'm going to put some foam pads on that.
Okay.
And I've grabbed the Strength in Numbers set, which is one we're going to look at in a minute. It's one of the individuals. And there is a stamp in here that says lucky is a state of mind. And I thought that goes quite well because you think of a black cat, don't you, as lucky.
Yeah.
So I thought there's also lucky number 3 there as well, which would work quite well.
I thought it was unlucky. Or is that if they cross your path?
No, if a black cat crosses your path, it's lucky.
Oh, I always thought it was unlucky.
No, it's lucky.
I was shooing them away.
Oh, no, you want them running across in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's lucky. Now, I am going to use my platform for this because there's nothing more annoying, as you know, than making your whole card
you mess it up.
and then messing it up when you get to the sentiment.
I get really annoyed and don't craft for a very long time.
Well, then you've got to stamp your sentiment on a strip, and then it sometimes it works, sometimes it ruins your card, doesn't it?
Ruins the fun. If you want to go for this stamp set, are there the details on the screen? Yeah, they are. If you want to go for this stamp set, the details are on the screen. £34.99 is what you're looking at. This one, HZXC34 is the item number that you're looking at on that one. You get lovely backgrounds in there as well, like numbers.
Yeah, it's a great
stars.
set. There we go. Lucky is a state of mind. Perfect. So that's all done. So all I need to do is pop my little cat on some foam
There you go.
pads.
You see? Look how quick and easy it is to create. If you want to go for this set with the black cat, with the cat in, it comes in the first bundle. Second bundle.
Yeah, and this set's called Retro.
Oh, yeah. It comes in the second bundle with the other 3 that you've got as well. So it either comes in the bundle like this, or you can go for it on your own, and you can create cards that look like this. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning, but quick and easy. This is the thing, when you've got the right tools for the job, it becomes very quick and easy to do it. If you've got things in your basket, I would check them out at this point of the show because I don't want you missing out on this one. Now, before we go for another demo, let's do the tool set.
Yes, the mat.
With the mat in there. Oh, is it come with the texturing as well, this? Oh, lovely. So you're going to get your mat. This is the one that Sharon's currently using at the moment. I like this because I like the grooves that are in it.
I do. There's a few things I like about this one. First of all is that it sort of tapers off at the edges, so it sits nice and flat on your desk. You've got your work area. Got to clean that ink off. It's very easy to clean. But yeah, you've got your sort of ink wells, or whatever you want to use them for, paint. You've got somewhere to put your poker tool or your paintbrush. And then with the little sort of wells, your ink cubes will fit in these small ones. The ones on the edges taper out.
I like that ones.
Yeah, because if you want to bring in a brayer, if you've put your ink in there or your paint and you want to then brayer it, of course you can't pick it up with your brayer. So you've got this area here where you can drag it out with your brayer. And I like the fact having a separate area to put your messy stuff so that you keep your work area separate and clean. It also rolls up. You get within the pack, it comes actually rolled up with a band around it. So when you put it away, you can just roll it up and pop the band around it, and it takes up no space at all.
And that's what I like. And it doesn't go that's not going anywhere. Genuinely, no. The table will move before that is removed, and it's not stuck down. It's not stuck.
No,
it's not.
It's just
literally
the grippiness of it.
The silicone. So that comes in the bundle. You then also get the brayer. I love this. Love this tool. This is my favourite tool that lives on my desk. Now I've not got this set. I've got the one with the knife on the end.
Yes.
And the rougher upper edger.
Oh yes, you've got the I know.
I've got that one. But you get a little brayer in here. Well, you get all these on the bottom, look. You get your mini brayer, you get your 2 palette knives, you get your stick, which obviously is the crucial point to this one, and you get your end. So you get your end. So it's a full compartment.
It is, and because it's part of the studio range, you will find I haven't got the brayer in here actually. I've got the one from the other set. These are grey coloured. So if you look at the knives here, they've got a grey tone to them. The brayer does too. I've got the brayer from the original set, which is white, but yours will be grey. Yeah, there you are. It's grey instead of white. And the idea is that these are interchangeable. So this handle is very ergonomic, and you just twist and pop on whichever attachment you want. This set is one of, well, we've got 3 at the moment, I think. So this one, you get your brayer and your 2 sort of palette knives. We've got other sets as well that you've got one with the paper distress. You've got a pick-up tool, all sorts.
There's loads.
So, and I'm sure there's probably more to come. But the idea is you can just pop the attachments off the handles, and it takes up less space. If you think about how much room it would take to have a brayer, 2 different palette knives, etc. So it's a very nifty tool.
And in this bundle also comes with your squeegee. You've got in this one with a flat end, 4 different ends is what you've got with this to give you different painting.
So when you're putting maybe pastes through your stencils, you've got a smooth edge to get a nice smooth finish. Then you've got 3 different textures on the other side. So if you want to put a bit of texture into your paste or, whatever you're using.
I like the way it's got a divot.
It's like a ravioli.
It is genuinely like a bit of ravioli.
It's got a little dip in the middle, which makes it really nice to hold, and you get a really good grip on it because it is silicone as well. It's not slipping about in your hand, so it's a lovely tool to use.
Loving that one. If you can go through £37.99, ROXC36 is your item number. Is this massive bundle down the bottom? Now,
yes, there's a lot in this one.
There's a lot in this bundle, I must say. There is an awful lot in this bundle that you are going to get. So you are going to get, obviously, you get your platform that's in there that Sharon used earlier.
Yeah, it's the studio version, so the one that I've been using with the grey attachment. That's the only difference. If you've already got the stencil and stamp tool, you don't need this one. Much as I'd like to sell you another one, the only difference is that the stencil adapter's grey instead of mint green.
There you go. Then you're going to get, once again, the same tool, may I add, but with different ends.
Yes.
So these are your blending tools, and with extra blenders, so you get extra refills in there, so you get your blending tools and extra refills, which I like, so I love those. Then...
Maker's tape.
Oh, this is...
You cannot have too much of this. Where have I put mine? I've always got several rolls with me, as you can see. The Maker's tape is designed specifically for die cutting, because we've all been using washi tape. I'm sure you've done it. When you're running a die through your die cutting machine and you don't want it to move, you put a bit of washi tape, run it through. Sometimes, though, the pressure of the machine, even with washi tape, because you're squashing it, basically, it will then tear your card. So this is slightly less tack than washi tape, so that with the pressure of your die cutting machine, it's still not too sticky and it's not going to tear your card.
So you get that in there. You get 2 sets of that.
Yeah, you get 2 rolls. 2 rolls in there, I think.
Yeah, yes, 2 rolls. Then you get the all-important...
your sticky grids.
Your sticky grids. It's the only way of getting sticky grids at the moment. It's the only way of getting them is going for them this way. Game changer. Genuinely a game changer for any platform that you may be using. And do you get cardstock as well? No? Oh, you do. I was going to say it was in the bundle with me. And you also get the super smooth white cardstock as well, the go-to cardstock.
The go-to, particularly for stenciling and stamping, because it's got a smooth finish. It's got a lovely smooth finish, which means it's going to take your ink really well. So, you know, for this collection, it's great because this is all stencils and stamps. So this is the perfect cardstock.
I like it. And it's on split pay as well of £34.99. What a bundle. Genuinely, what a bundle that you've got all of there together. What a Christmas gift. What a Christmas gift for a loved one, a little hamper that you may want to do. And it's the OG. And it's the original of the platforms that you've got on this one. It's where it all started.
Award-winning.
Award-winning. £69.99 to split pay as well. Should we do another demo? Let's do it. Yeah. What are we up to this time?
Well, we're going to use that Dreamscape with that lovely dream catcher. And I'm going to show you a different idea, because generally when we think of stencils, you're thinking paste through it, ink through it. What about if you're not putting anything through it? You're taking away. That's what we're going to do. So I've got this lovely stencil that's kind of got a dream catcher kind of design. And we're going to use that one. So I'm going to pop that there. But first of all, I want to get ink on my background. So I've got a piece of card that I've cut. It's going to be slightly smaller than my card front.
Okay.
So I'm going to have a nice border. And I'm going to come in with pink and tattered rose and Victorian velvet. So some nice kind of dreamy colours. A nice pale pink and then a sort of more of a purpley pink. Let me grab another brush, because you know me and my organising. If you bought those enamel dots on the last show, this is what I use them for.
Yes.
If I've got brush sets that aren't colour specific particularly, because these sets only came in like these colours. So yeah, it's good for
I think some of them are still available if you want the enamel dots for type T. They may have all sold out actually.
I was quite tempted to get some myself if I hadn't been stood here in the studio, because I do like to use them for.
Did you see their brushes that come
labeling
with the names of the actual?
Yes, I like that.
I like that.
I like that. So I'm going kind of no particular design here. I'm just getting a bit of a coloured background going.
If you've got any questions for Sharon as well, we've got about 20 minutes left of this show, about 19.
Yes, any questions?
Any questions about the sets you're thinking, if only Diffie'd ask, or can we have another look? Let me know. You can get in touch via the email address, studio@hobbymaker.com, I think it is. Or is it .co.uk? .co.uk, so it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or jump to the website and do it that way. It comes straight through to the studio then.
That's what I do when I'm at home and I want to heckle Carla. Which I do quite regularly, as everyone knows.
Do you?
Well, yeah, I've got to give her some stick. Here we go. There we go.
Like that.
That's a nice background. Nice dreamy colours. And because I've got my media mat, where I've got ink there, I can just grab a wipe, clean that off, because you know me.
They've started on my shirt again. Who's this one from?
Are they asking if you're...
well, I wore this shirt. I quite like this shirt.
It's a nice shirt.
I'm partial to my crochet shirts. So who's it from, Steph? How does the message start? It starts off quite nice. It's like, hi Adam, long time no see. Lovely to see you again. Read the shirt. Were you auditioning for the Gladiators as the referee? Or are you in a comic strip?
Oh.
We stopped reading them from the websites because they were
my first
touching a
thought
nerve.
was, is it Newcastle that has that stripes?
Toonami. Toonami.
You see, I was too nice to take the mickey out of you.
I don't know what to wear now. What would you like to see me in? Message that in. What would you like?
Oh God, don't go there.
This could be.
You could open up a whole can of worms.
This could be. Let's do it. What would you like me to wear on air?
There'll be all sorts of mad suggestions to that.
Oh, it will be. You wait. It's got to be TV airable, may I say, right now. What are we up to?
So I've popped that coloured piece of card now with my lovely ink onto my stencil and stamp platform. And I'm going to pop the adapter on. Now, I'm doing this for ease, but really, for what I'm going to do, you probably don't really need the platform. But for me, I know that I don't have to hold my stencil in place, and I don't have to faff about with tape, because that will hold it down for me. And because it's sticky, where the stencil's bigger than my cardstock, it'll also hold it nicely around the edges as well. Now, I'm not putting anything through this. I'm going to grab a wet wipe and just rub. And I'm not going to do all over, but this is going to lift, because I've used oxide inks and they're water reactive.
Oh, this
is like bleaching. Now, you do need to be careful with this stencil because it's got some quite delicate areas. But this is going to lift the ink through the stencil. Now, you might get patches where it sort of goes underneath.
I've never seen this done.
Haven't you?
No.
It's quite cool. And of course, because I am using the platform, I can check on my progress, which I couldn't do. So that's quite nice. I think we need a little bit more down this area, so I can pop that back and carry on. And I'm just kind of almost dabbing it through, and it's just lifting up the ink.
Lillian says I'm auditioning for Bullseye.
Oh, yes.
As a bendy bully.
So you're too young to...
No, I remember.
Oh, do you remember?
Oh, yes. What?
There was one a boat, didn't
You
they?
won a boat and they lived in Tamworth.
They lived, yeah, exactly.
Miles away from the sea.
Miles away from the sea, on a great big housing estate. With no off-road parking.
Yeah.
Here you are, here's a boat.
Jim Bowen, bless him.
So look at that, isn't that just
like
a lovely background? So that's a great starting point to then use all the other bits and bobs that we've got in that set. So I've got my sort of dreamy background, and I can have a think. I'll probably use it that way around, actually. I quite like that being at the back. And then I'm just going to create stuff going on in the background, really. And I'm going to stamp. I'm just going to use an acrylic block because I don't mind if it's not perfect. And I'm going to bring in, first of all, that dream catcher, because that's going to carry on this theme.
I am going to stop this right now. I opened up a can of worms that I shouldn't have done.
I did think you were playing with fire.
Abort mission, abort texting. I'm going to stick to my shirts. What's coming in at the moment is genuinely not even TV airable, I'm being told. Genuinely, we're going to abort that whole subject.
I did think you were brave going there in the first place.
Maybe something I'll do on Craft O'Clock next week with me and Kat. We'll do it with Craft O'Clock.
Now let's grab back my pink. So I've done the dream catcher in brown because I like that. And I've got a brown pen because I want that to be coming down from the top. So because I've used brown ink, I remembered to bring a brown pen to just tie that in. And then the other elements, I don't want to jump out quite so much at this point. So I'm bringing back in those two colours that I've just used. Let's pop them here so you can see. And I'm just going to use some of these smaller elements like the stars and things to just do a little bit of something going on in the background. So we'll start with this star. And I'm not worrying about stamping perfectly, and I'm turning it as I go so that it's quite random. But it's just giving me a nice, you know, bit of a background, building up the layers. And I mean, that's really the beauty of these sets, because you've got so many coordinating elements. You can really play around with them. So that one, and I quite fancy that big sun. So I think we'll pop that in somewhere. Like so. And we'll do that in the pink. Now this is going to be really subtle because the pink's the palest colour I've got, but it's just going to be quite nice to have something going on. Yeah, it'll show a little bit more as it dries. Oh, nearly put them on the wrong way around. You're as bad as me, aren't you, for the organising?
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
That made me feel a bit funny there, when I nearly put that on the wrong one. Right, so that's my background. Now, I can bring in other elements as well if you want to. And what I would probably do at this point, if you're adding in more, I quite like the eyes. You don't want things being too jumping out. So what I would do at this point, if I am going to come in with elements, is stamp them off on a scrap first. So do secondary stamping. Because it'll be far too... It'll draw your eye to it if I go straight in with this, because it's quite bold. And in fact, I'm probably going to do third generation, just so that it's subtle. Yeah. And then what else we got? Maybe a little moon. And then I'll move on. So again, I'm just going to stamp that off a couple of times so that it's faint. And then I think we've got a few things going on in the background. Now, you can also, obviously, depending on which bundle you've gone for, you're going to have elements in all the sets. Bring in the other sets, bring in a bit of text. But I don't want to spend too long because I want to get to the
we've only got 11 minutes left.
Exactly. And I want to show you the sort of focal point, because I'm going to bring in one of the individual sets, actually, Feed Your Soul.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go through these individual sets straight after this demo. We're going to break down all 4 of them and show you what the individuals, and I'll bring up prices as well. We can bring up the price for this one now. So this one is your...
Feed Your Soul, it's called.
Feed Your Soul.
Which you've got the sentiment there. And then this lovely lady. And I'm going to stamp her. Keep burying everything.
Very apothecary bottle-esque.
Very, yeah, quite sort of Edwardian, isn't she? I like her. So I've got a scrap bit of card there. I'm going to grab her, pop her on, bring in the lid. Now this is a big old stamp. The chances of this stamping perfectly in one attempt are slim. So I am most definitely using my platform for her.
It doesn't matter which set you're going for, they all work.
They do, they do.
So I would throw it out there, go for your favourite. If your budget will only stretch for one, go for your favourites, whether that be the colour wheels, whether that be the townhouses, or there's so many elements in all of them. That we're looking at. Like the background, some of the stencils for this one that Sharon's using now are same as the stamps that we've just used. You've got those little the little horseshoes.
Yes, exactly.
It all sort of matches up. And they would also work with other brands.
They would, particularly the stencils. I mean, backgrounds are backgrounds, aren't they?
This is the thing. So I'm reckoning some of your stencils would go with your All and Creates.
Definitely. Definitely.
They start mixing and matching really, really well with your All and Create. So if you've got those, start thinking down that sort of route.
Yes, very much so. You know, your stencils are quite generic generally if you're just doing backgrounds. So I've stamped her, and then what I would do is colour her. Now, I use the same sort of colours. I've already done that because I knew we wouldn't have time to colour her in.
Okay.
And I fussy cut her as well. I've used the same oxide colours for the flowers so that it ties in with the background. And then all I've used to colour it is Distress Inks. And then I fussy cut her out. So let's bring back in the card. So this is going to go in my background. Now this still feels a little bit plain for me. I can bring in, she's got some really good background bits as well. So we can always pop in a little bit. Now if you really just want it to look a bit here and there, don't even use an acrylic block because you can just touch
random
little bits and bobs. I just feel it's still a little bit plain. So I'm just going to touch here and there just to build up a bit more texture in the background. Obviously I'm rushing a bit here. So she is going to sit on this side. So I've got good space here for a sentiment, and I think we could fit this Fijisoul in there. Yeah, look at that. And I'm going to be brave and just use a block because
it was meant to be.
I know we're running out of time, and I'm going to go with the brown, I think. So it's not quite so, because this is quite a bold stamp. Now, if I were at home, I would definitely use my stamp platform, but I'm going to be brave.
Oh, look at that.
But yeah, don't do what I've just done. Use your platform because there's nothing more annoying than ruining your card at that point. True. And then I can pop that down with some double-sided tape. You might want to ink the edges a little bit so that it kind of frames it. And what you could even do is literally grab your ink pad and just go around like that. Just frames it a little bit more. But it ties in the colour. There we go, yeah. You don't want any sort of white edges showing really. Then I'll pop my double-sided tape off.
If you've got things in your baskets now, especially for this collection, Feed the Soul.
I love this one.
There's quite a few of you in going for this one now. The details there, £19.99 if you want to go something different. As I said earlier, go for the one that you like. Go for the one that draws you in because you're going to use it. Yeah. There's nothing worse than getting something and going, oh, I don't know now. Oh, I don't know. Go for the one that you love. If it's not in the bundle, go for it. Claire's straight in. Bosh, in, no messing. That you've got on this one.
Then we're going to pop her.
Go to and I will say, your soul.
Yeah, this one's a lovely set. And I will say, there is on the Sizzix website, under inspiration, there's a whole Sizzix studio hub. And Pete's done some really cool projects with all of these. So there's tons of inspiration there. But there, look at
Mr. Pete Hughes, the only man that can pull off double denim.
He is.
True fact. £19.99. DR1S25 is your right number. Right, so we've just spoke about the Feed Your Soul that we're looking at here. So that is that stamp set just there. So you get your 3 stencils and you also get those large stamps that you're looking at. In the last demo, we used this one.
Yes, we used the Lucky stamp from that with the cat, didn't we?
Yes.
Lucky is a state of mind.
So we use some of those. So that's beautiful. Love the stencils. As I say, this is what I mean about the All and Creates. They really work well with this one. From there, we're going to go to this one. These are all individuals that I'm showing you now. Love the feather.
The feather is one of my favourites. And actually, I think out of all of them, this is probably my favourite stamp set because I love the feathers and I love that moth. There's a card down the front there. Right by you, actually.
And this one here?
Yeah.
Bobby's
where
on it.
I've used some of the mica sprays to just do like a little rainbow from that moth. And the star background's lovely. So, yeah, these sets just mix and match so well.
I see nuts and bolts.
Yes.
With that middle bit. So you've got your sort of your men's card. Lauren sees hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns. Well, Dave thought they were like little round windows.
Little rats. So we all see something different in these, and this is the thing. So you imagine those with your fence that we looked earlier.
Yes.
Love them. Then, last but no means least, we have this with your love hearts. Like this. Once again, very different.
And they're all quite different. You've got various different themes running throughout. But really, when you're doing projects, you kind of sometimes need a little bit of text in the background. You'll grab that from one set. If you want a sentiment, you'll grab it from another set. So the more sets you can stretch to, the more options you're going to have really to play around, because they do all work, very well together.
Sentiments in this one. Believe you can and you will.
I like that.
Trust yourself that you've got in there. £17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. £17.99 that you've got on there. NT1S10 is your item number. Anything else to show me?
I think we've gone through it.
Fair enough then, let's call it a day. Right then, one more show to do is what we've got. We've got one more to do, and don't go anywhere. Hunky Dory is on the way right after this. With something that I think would sort of work with some of these backgrounds, with the little pop-outs that we've got on a cheeky little pick and mix. Take advantage of those. Thank you, Sharon, lovely.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in about 3.5 minutes. I really need to change. Right then, I'll see you in a bit. Ta-ra.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
A very good evening to you. Last and final hour if you're watching us live. And look who's joining me this time. And that's it. How are you, lovely?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right, plodding on.
I was just thinking, you know, with the whole T-shirt thing, us together, we could be like a safari team. Like, we are Africa. We are
we just need Toto and we have made it.
We are there.
This is... Oh, you've opened up a whole new realm for them now. You've opened up a whole new realm.
I said it before someone else said it.
No, that is true,
So
but...
there we go.
Yeah, they're on the ball
They
tonight.
They are.
No one said zebra so far.
There we go. It only really came to me when I
When you were watching
next to you with my leopard print on and thought, yeah, together.
Well, let's go from one continent to Lapland, just slightly north is where we're going. Seamless link that you've got. Brand new. First time I've seen things like this from Hunky Dory, for me anyway.
Yeah, so it started last year, beginning of last
that's
year.
why.
So that's kind of like where the concept came from. But yeah, these are our delightfully die-cut pads, and they're just really good for so many different styles of crafting. And they're jam-packed full with like loads and loads of detail. So this one in particular, you get 275 individual elements. There's 4 different sheets in the pad and you get 5 of each. So you can use the same designs over and over again on one card if you would like to. And this one's really fun. This one is straight into Santa's workshop. You've got sort of like the inside with all the fun characters and elements, and then you've also got the outside in the next couple of pages with the winter wildlife.
Nice.
And then you've also got like the snowmen, the polar bears. They are just the cutest little characters and great for making like scenes and pulling them together to make different type of cards as well. They're just really fun. Every single element is die cut, all foiled as well in beautiful gold foiling, and they are they're just incredible. They're on 300 GSM, so it's a really, really heavy weight. It's not like paper. You're not going to like worry about using them, and not just for card making, but also if you're maybe making like personalised gift boxes, you could use them on gift boxes. Crackers as well, you could use them to decorate things like that. But yeah, you get so many elements in one pad.
Now, I was thinking when I was watching this show earlier, literally a little hole in the top, there your gift tag's done.
Yeah.
If you wanted to keep everything together, maybe you've got a theme, maybe there's a lot of you and you think like you all had your own theme and things like that, so you know whose presents are who.
I think with like with the chimney that you've got on the Santa Claus, you could make really good like pop-up cards with that.
That's true.
Also with the skating polar bear, that would make really good like cards where you like pull the
and penny sliders and things like that.
Yes,
make a cracking penny slider. These as well that poke through.
I know, they're so cute.
They're so cute. Really are, really are, and would work with so many things that we've got on the show. But you don't just get that. No. Slightly more traditional.
I know. I love the fact that we've got completely 2 different separate identities in these. So this is your Deck the Halls. This one you have 245 elements within it. You've got this page which has beautiful baubles and the candles. Then you've got this one which has more of like your food and drink included in there. But that really nice classic Christmas within this one. The colourways are classic, the artwork we've used is classic, and because you have so many of these items, we could be batch making, we could be using them and layering them up together. I love that page for detail, and then this one as well with the presents and the elements is so pretty.
Absolutely stunning is what you've got with this one. Now, if you want to go for both of these together, it's a cracking little price that you are looking at. It comes as a set. CSHD17 is your item number that you're looking at there, and that is not the price that you're looking at on the screen. The price will get better. If you watched the show earlier, you know it's going to get better. Lots of you are already checking out with multiples as well. £19.98. Now,
make, like, the best cards
this is what did it for me. Look at these.
Absolutely awesome. So we made this one earlier on in the show. We've got sort of like cat flap cards there with like added elements, just simple cards. Like you don't even have to use a lot of these. And I think when we worked it out earlier, it was like 3p an element on most of the different designs. Obviously that varies with how many elements you get in each one of them, but they just make the most fun cards. They work so well with your duo design paper pads. We'll have them coming up on the show as well. But they're just classic cards, classic designs. I love this one as well with the fairy sort of spinner. It's absolutely adorable. You've got the poking pals on this one, just popping over that fold back. And then this one as well. It's so cute. Amy did such a good job of sort of like styling this to look like a proper like night scene as well.
I feel whether you're 2 or 92, this set would work.
It would. It really would.
That you've got on
for
these
everyone.
ones. It would work across the board. £19.98 is what we're looking at for both of these. CSH D71 is your, I always feel like I'm at an eye test when I read these numbers. CSH D71 is your item number. Now, £19.98 if you want these two. But if you wanted one of these and a previous pack,
or you get the same one. So you could get 2 of the Deck the Halls. If that's what you want, you can do that as well.
That's why she's here. That's why she's here. So if you want 2 of the same pad, they also work out on a pick and mix as well. So you can either have 2 of these and one of the others that I've shown you. Now, it would now work out to be £9.95 per pad if you went this way. Yeah. Okay? On their own, £11.99. If you go for 2, it now works out to be £9.98 each. Let's start, first of all, with the Cozy Town.
Yeah, this one's really nice. Great for all of your diorama cards and building scenes with these. Great for going in like shadow boxes as well. There is 210 elements within this one. And this one, again, could work well for Christmas. You've got some cozy pub scenes in here. You could be adding some your snowfall onto these and creating really nice scenes, mixing and matching them with other Christmas elements that we've got as well. So you can definitely transform the way that these look.
This reminds me of up north. This reminds me of Harrogate.
Yeah, all of those cute
and that sort
of village scenes. The next sheet as well will definitely remind you of things like that, because you've got beautiful cottages in the next sort of quarter of the pad. Really nice sort of thatch designs. It's very idyllic. You've got some beautiful sort of just designs that you can mix and match together and put together to build scenes. And this one works really nicely with some of the other pads we've got coming up as well. The farmyard one in particular, you could mix and match it with some of the garden visitors as well that we've got. So it's a great one.
It would also look nice with the Deck the Halls with that big tree in the middle.
Yes.
So like around a village fete and things like that that you've got. If you wanted to go for this one, maybe you wanted 2 of these or another one, remember it's $11.99, or you can go for 2. Now your best saving is to go for 2. If you wanted to go for Deck the Halls, the one I showed you at the top, Janet, you've only got 1 in your basket. Throw another one in, Janet, it's worth it. If you want to get Deck the Halls, that is super limited, okay? So super limited stock for Deck the Halls is one of the brand new ones. Super limited, which is your traditional. It's going to go. From there, have you got a particular favourite?
I like the Dapper Chaps. I think it's really cool.
Let's go.
And I think considering that people really struggle with making your male themed cards, I think this one is really, really fun.
Oh, here we go.
It's really cool. So this one, you have a lot of elements in here. There is 325 individual elements to be precise.
That's a lot of elements.
Is a lot of cards. And considering when you're sort of like putting these together, you're going to be making those scrapbook style cards while we're layering all the different elements up, then this is going to be an incredible one. Also great, I think, for like groom cards and things like that, weddings, occasions, maybe new jobs as well.
Here we go.
It's really, really fun, isn't it?
I like this
really
this
different.
one. Especially if you've got photos and you could jazz them up and put other things in, things like that.
Really
Do you remember the bit where you used to have the stylus and you had to move all the shavings to make the bald-headed man?
Yes.
You could make that. If you want to go for that one, £11.99 is what you're looking at. It's worth going for 2, though, of any that we're about to show you, because it does work out cheaper. From there, now, Claire is having issues. That's all I've been told. God bless you, Claire. Now, Claire's having problems with the app, apparently. Claire, if you ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433, the discount should automatically come on. If not, give the call centre. They'll give you a bell. You don't need to add any codes in, though.
Nope.
Ignore all the codes. You should just put 2 into your basket and it should just change. Let's do farms.
I like this one. This one's very cool.
My little one was like this.
So many cool elements that you could use with this. You could make like little storybooks with this for like the kids as well. Or maybe you're going to the farm for the day and you can make like a little a little book with all the different animals in. They can tick them off if they see them. So
That
it's
would be
really,
cute.
really fun. Everyone loves a cow as well, don't they? Especially at Christmas.
Look at the foiling, though.
I know. Every single sheet as well has that magnificent foiling in. And when you think of all the work it takes to die cut these, to foil them as well, the price is exceptional.
It really is $11.99 on its own, but if you're going to go for 2 of them, it works out to be $9.95 each is what you're looking at, and that's where the best saving that you've got on here. Absolutely adorable that you've got in. So that is your Evergreen Farm. Love these. Absolutely love them.
Cool.
From there, shall we go to Garden Visitors?
Let's do it.
We're going to go through all of them and then we'll go to demos. This one, once again, nature trails, things like that.
Yeah, and there's so many in this one as well, 275, but a great mix of butterflies, great mix of sort of like insects in here. I think these are really good for, again, scrapbooking, for putting into box frames and making home decor projects with. It could be like a box with just like sort of like 9 butterflies in. That would look really, really nice.
They'd also look nice covered in resin. You know, if you're doing resin tables or encased into resin, like, a bit like cabochons.
that would look so good.
Things like that, you could really go to town.
You can even like pop these onto like little like brooches and things like that.
You really, there's so much scope with them. If you're into like your apothecary bottles or those little bits of MDF that Ali brings you and things like that, those little cabinets would look absolutely stunning. If you're into your gardening, maybe doing gardening cards, seed packets and things like that, maybe you want to go down that route with it. Maybe you want to do calendars, would also be nice as well. Also be nice little pull tabs in diaries.
Yeah.
Let's turn things over.
Extras.
If you want to go for it, you know, the price for now, £11.99 is what you're looking at, or $9.95 if you go for 2 of them. From there, let's go to Dap Cars.
This one's very cool. Very cool for lots of different reasons, but it also has such a great mix of styles of cards. So you've got your very sort of like vintage cards. These are like really sort of like retro cards. Then you've got your sort of like American style 50s and 60s era. We've got some sort of like boy racer cars coming up next. So you've got your rally cars and sort of like elements like that in here. And then the next one again, we've got more of those like classic cars. So you've got your Minis, you've got your Beetles. It's just a really, really fun collection to have. And I know so many people who love sort of like classic cars. So this is a great one to have as well.
Something different that you've got on here as well. Remember your glossy accents for the wing mirrors and things like that would look absolutely stunning that you've got on these. Do you think you could scent them?
Probably.
And use them as car fresheners?
I don't see why not.
I know it's a push, but you know.
I don't see why not.
It's worth having a little go. Talking about florals. Now, I think I saw this one earlier and all. I think this is my favourite.
I do like this one. I like the concept of this one. So you have all of your sort of like floral arrangements and they're already sort of like put together for you. And then you get all your sort of like jugs and your baskets. Maybe it's like a flute or, you know, just like those random things like milk churns and stuff like that that you can pop your flowers into and make sort of like arrangements for either your cards. I also think, and I said it earlier, that the tones and the colours that have been used in this book in particular is really good for all of your thinking of you cards and like sympathy cards, because it's got a very soft colourway to it, so it's perfect for every occasion.
I think it is your happiest to your saddest occasions. I think you've got a bit of everything in here, from Mother's Day to, as I say, thinking of you. Easter as well. You could go down with St David's Day with the daffodils that you've got in there. Everything is covered. So for me, it may be 2 of these. I would be going for 2 of these and then adding another 2 in. $19.90 if you're going for 2 of them is what it would be. So what you're looking at is just shy of £40. You could get 4 pre-cut books.
That's the best thing, isn't it? We're not having to die cut it. We're not having to fussy cut it. You just pop it out, add it to whatever you want. And there's so much scope for them as well. Like, it's not just card making that you can use these for.
This is just a day in itself. Like, and you haven't got to worry about getting them dog ears and things like that, because they're already in a book.
Already in a book.
You haven't got to sit there and pop every single one out and you go, what on earth do I do with them now?
A really good tip is if you have any cello bags lying around, is to actually pop a cello bag either in the front or the back of your book. So if anything, you pop it out and then you go, oh, actually, I don't think I want to use that in my card. Pop it in the cello bag, which is already attached to the back of the card, and then you're not losing any of those elements either. You can put them in your storage.
How many pages did you say we get of each?
You get 5 of each page. There's 4 designs in each pad. In this one, you're going to get, I think it's 160 different elements. 160.
See, that's a lot. So I was thinking, I know it's the time of the month and you think, well, you know, like money's tight, friends are few, as it were. Because you're getting 5 sheets, split it with a mate. You keep 3, give them 2. Do you know what I mean? But you could...
You could share it.
You could share it.
Craft groups, actually.
It's true.
If you do craft groups and you're wanting to do, like, split the pages up because you're wanting to do, like, make the same card or something like that, really, really good if you do run craft groups because you get so much included in one of the pads.
Brownies, cups, things like that. This is the time to go. I knew. That's why I left this till the last, because I know we're going to demo, so I can get through this pretty quickly. I knew. They said, you know, are you pair in this book?
This is the world of wildlife. We might not be in the book, but we've definitely got friends in this book.
We have.
Definitely got friends.
I'm sure I used to work with some of them that are in here. You've got a bit of everything, though, so once again...
everything. It's so fun.
See, I would laminate Velcro on the back and have a little Velcro turn book for kids and stuff.
It's just a really, really fun. There's so many different elements. I love the fact that you've got sort of like the little ones and the big ones in there as well, so you can make like new baby cards with a lot of these. They're really, really fun. And it's another fantastic pad. And I love that every single pad, and we've shown so many of them already, are so different.
We love that. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Every single one of them is stunning. You look on this one, 2, 4, 6. Oh, you could go for all of them. Now, the only one you can't go for, because it's sold out now, is in this bundle, is Deck the Halls. You can go for it in the original bundle that I showed you, but in the Pick and Mix one, you can't go. Deck the Halls is now sold out. So 2, 4, 6, £80, you could get the lot.
You could get it all.
You wouldn't get the Christmas ones, but for 80 quid...
I'll do my demo and you can work out how many elements you'd get if you bought them all.
OK, someone can do that. Yeah, OK, we'll have to go longhand because I have my phone on there.
Calculator out.
Where does it tell? Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
OK, we can do this. If you want to get them, the details are on the screen now. LGHD85 is your item number. $19.90 for 2 or $11.99 each if you're going that way. But works out better to go for 2 because then you're only paying £9.95
Very good deal.
Pad. Right, should we go for a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. What are you up to?
The Delightfully Die Cuts.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to use another item that we have on the show, actually, so we can bring it in for you. It is our aperture card fronts. Now, these are incredible. You get 2 different sizes in this pack. You also get your envelopes included here. And they are die cut for you. So you just pop out all of the squares like so, fold it up, and you have a card blank which has the multi-aperture elements in. So I'm actually going to turn this into a shaker card. So I've got some acetate here, and I've also cut into another front as well to be able to make this easier for building this up. But I'm just going to layer with my tape runner the adhesive onto there, make sure all of those elements are covered, and then we're going to go in with 1 piece of our clear acetate. Then I'm going to use my strip foam pads, so let me grab those, and we're just going to use these along these little panels here. Now, I'm not going to put them on the bigger sections because I am going to go in with my chunkier strips.
1,625 elements if you went for all of them.
That was quick maths. That was very quick maths.
Yeah, that was longhand as well. That was a lot of... I had to write it all out and do carry 1 minus 3. I genuinely...
I definitely wouldn't have done that.
You can't see all of the work though, but yeah, it's my general working out.
So I'm going to pop my foam pads into here. Now I am individually doing every sort of square because I want to pop in different pieces, so we can just move these around here. Remember, when you are doing a shaker card, if you add in elements to all of your pieces, you want to make sure that you've got no gaps. But I am going to go in with some of our new sequins. We launched these on Tuesday with Amy.
Nice.
So I always like to take off my tape first, because if you pop your sequins in and then you start pulling your tape off, your sequins are going to get stuck to the foam or the tape, whatever you're using. So we'll take the backings off them. Now I'm not going to add foam pads to these smaller ones because you're not necessarily going to see the shaker elements in there. Sorry, the shaker bits. So let's go in with some of these. These are our white snowflakes. Now we have them individually, but we also have them in a bundle where you get the gold, silver and the white. So let's pop those in. You can add as much or as little as you want. And then to make my life so much easier, what I've actually done is I've taken another one of these card blanks, because you do get, I think it's 32 in the pack, but Lauren will be able to tell us in a minute.
If you want to go for the shakers, though, the gold, the silver and the white, and they're telling us about £5.97. HUHD16 is your item number.
You go back in with another piece of acetate, and then I've got another front, which I have just, oh no, I've inked the wrong side. I've inked the wrong side. That's funny. That's very funny. I would do something like that. I've inked the wrong side and my inks are now in my car. Oh. So we're not going to be inking that, but it's okay.
Oh, bless you.
This is live TV. This is
what
happens.
We do. It's one of those things.
It's okay. We'll add all of the fun detail onto it anyway. So this is going to go onto here.
We've got less than a handful of the sequin bundle if you want to go for it. Oh, the price has dropped, $3.97. Even better.
Good, that, isn't it? Is that for the bundle?
Apparently so.
No way. I thought that was for one pack.
Well, that's what I thought. I mean, I saw £5 a minute ago, and I didn't think it was right. One pack is $1.99.
That's insane. That is
ridiculous.
Silly.
Ridiculous.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's not going to be around for long. So for my background paper, I am going to use this fantastic Stripes, which is actually from our Christmas Crackers paper pad. So you get 48 designs in here, and all of the designs that you've got actually are really fun. They're very vibrant. They're going to work beautifully with this Festive Friends pad. So another thing that I would definitely be adding in if we've got it.
I have a funny feeling these snowflakes are going to go. The screen has gone a little bit mental. We're over allocating now. Carol's got your two. Well done. Jenny, if you want to, you need to check out your basket. Otherwise, Chris, Maggie, Tracy, Susan, Kathy will take them off you. Oh, well done, Jen. In, done, bosh.
Go in and add our little characters to the card. So I've popped out some of them. I'm going to add a few more, but I'm going to start off with our little Peepin' Pals, because these are super cute, and I'll just trim some of my foam pads down for these. So I'm going to have them so they look like they are just hanging over my card like so.
If you want to go for the Christmas Cracker paper pad, then that is using the details are now on the screen. Is that the real price? Yes, £11.99. PHHD02. You've got to check. I can never know these days.
I know.
I say a price, look away, and it disappears, and it comes down again. I'm like, what's on the screen now?
It is the case. So I'm just going to layer these up to build like little scenes within the windows. I've got the three little Peepin' Pals up there. I'm going to put our snowman up here, and then I was going to add this little guy in, but I feel like that covers it a little bit too much. So let's go in with our North Pole sign, and we'll add our fun little friend on there as well. So let's go in with that one. But these card blanks are very fun for using with your die cut pads, and you can see with like the spacing that we have within them how they would work really nicely with all of your cars, with your flower arrangements as well. With those animals, you could have little like scenes or different animals peeping through the windows as well. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're going to add a sentiment. Now I am going to use a book which I unfortunately think we sold it all out before, which is a little bit annoying. I think it went.
What, this morning?
Yeah. So I'm going to do the Santa is on his way, and let's see if we can just hide that in behind here. So even just by
have a look, have a look.
See if it's still there.
Do your magic.
So let's
take it off Dave's stock.
Stick this onto there, and then I'm going to go in with some gold gemstones. So I've got these super long gemstone strips. These are really handy.
these
because
from?
you can cut into them.
Are these from Ghidorah?
Yeah. I know, we've got them in this
lovely.
style in gold and silver, but you get loads, and they come on strips so you can like trim them down. So let's pop those on there, and then there you go. So you can make really cute shaker cards with these little details in there as well. They are super, super cute. Your aperture card blanks as well, definitely add those in because they will work not only with this delightfully die-cut pad, but also with your festive one as well.
Can we see the card, Levi? Thanks. Talbot. There you go, £19.98 is what you're looking at. We've got a leak. There's a leak in the gallery. And it is getting worse because I can hear it. If you want to go for it, CSHD71 is your item number that you've got on this one. And remember, that is from the only way of getting these paper pads now. So the only way of getting Deck the Halls is going for this bundle that's on your screen at the moment. You can still get this one in the pick and mix. This one has sold out. If you want to get both of them, though, no, it's not at all. CSHD71 is your item number. £19.98 is what you were looking at on these. That you've got absolutely beauties that you're looking at. Look at what you can do with them. Start thinking about your penny sliders that you've got in these. Start thinking about all those Christmas backing papers that we've bought you as well in the past. You could go from the traditional all the way through. So I say if you get both of these, as I said earlier, whether you're 2 or 92, there is something in here that would work for you. Maybe you're making gingerbread and you want some packaging to go with them. You remember you get 5 sheets. Together, in these pads alone, is 520 elements. 520 elements is what you are looking at in total for just this pad.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is. The deal that you're getting is
really
phenomenal value. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, team, I like it. £19.98. I think we're talking pence. If we worked it out to what you're going to get, my maths is not that good. But if you work out what it is per pence,
I think it's 3p.
Is it 3 pence
but
per?
Then it depends because some of the books have more elements.
Well, that's the
so
thing.
It depends on how many elements they've got. But I think it varies between 3 and 5 pence. I think that's where it varies, which across the board, that's really good.
That's not bad at all.
And you're not using that many elements. I mean, on this card, we've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements.
But that means you can make that card another 5 times.
Well, yeah, you could, because you've got all of the elements again as well. So for batch making, it is perfect.
And because you've got 5 sheets, maybe use one of them as mats and layers. So you do your own decoupages, because then it's 5 sheets, you have 4 sheets for your normals, and you have that one as decoupage if you want to go down that route. Choice is yours. Should we do another demo?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we're going to do the Deck the Halls this time. And I'm going to use one of our dies as well. So these launched a few months ago. These ones are our Radiant Sentiment dies, and we've got them in a deal where you get both of them as well, which is just so much better because you get an incredible deal on them. So I'm just going to die cut these ones. So let's go in. We're going to die cut first, and then I've also got our circle frames. Now you could use any of your circles to create this one. So let's run this through.
Now, if you're going to go for the 2 of them, your price will be £24.98. I think, I've used this word a lot, Ate. It's the first time I've seen sentiment dies with multiple mats and layers.
It's really fun, actually. And it allows you to do a lot more things with
Yeah.
it. So we can mat and layer them, but we can use the largest one and the word and create like shakers, so you can do apertures.
Yes, true.
You can die cut your apertures and then have them higher, and then your words set into the card as well.
I like the concept of it.
It's just really, really fun, and the cards that you can make with them are it's just quite enlightening as well. So I'm going to die cut my word again from this gorgeous cardstock. This is, I want to say, Merlot, Adorable Scorable, that is the colour. And I'm going to cut it into the centre because I'm also going to use the rest of it as a mat and layer just to save some card. So we can run that through. Let me take my frame out of here. See if I can pop that out. There we go. So we've got 2 of these. This is really, really delicate frame, and it gives you a gorgeous sort of like edge on here. I don't think this is available on the website. I know it's been reordered, but I'm not sure when it's coming back into stock. So let's take our die out from here now. So we've got both of those dies available, and then we can make our card up. So this is going to be my back layer. Need to get that M out. Oh, there we go. And then I'm going to place this on top. So we can just use our tape runner, and if I go around the outside edge of this, then we know we can, we're not going to sort of have any tape where we don't want it. So this is our brushed silver. It comes in our satin Miri pack, which is absolutely stunning for this kind of like traditional card making. And then I'm using that same pad again, but this time I'm going with the snowflake, and we've gone with that gorgeous soft beige colour. So I'm going to pop that onto here to create that really nice scene, and then we're going to go in with our die. Now I think I've used the wrong die, but it's okay because I have this one as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop into this one, because then I can kind of like twist them round to create that gorgeous like mix as well. So don't be wasting your dies.
And that's what you were meant to do anyway.
Because these things can... that
was to show you if you do go wrong.
Always be fixed. That's the great thing about crafting, is that you never ever make any mistakes or problems. You just make different crafting decisions.
It's very true.
So I'm going to pop that on with some dotty tape runner. Because it's very thin, your dotty tape runner is great because it only puts the tape where you want it on that die. I'll layer it onto here, so that's going to give me even more of a sketchy effect on our card. And then we can stick that onto here, so that's going to give us that beautiful sort of like wreath shape. And using 2 of those dies and having them sort of like mixed together is going to give you a lot more sort of space on there. Then I've taken my 2 die cuts, and I've already gone ahead and sort of drop shadowed them, so we've got that gorgeous Happy Christmas. I'm going to layer this into my card. I've got my foam pads ready to go, so we can just pop that off onto here. So we can pop that on the center of our card, and that's going to stand off really nicely. And then let's add some...
That's stunning as it is.
Embellishments to this. So I have got some bits and pieces popped out. I've used for this one a lot of the foliage, and we can add some more as well to this. So I'm going to use the 3 candles from here, and I'm going to place this sort of like in this bottom corner. So let me grab some more of these bigger foam pads. So we can just add this together, and then I'm going to pop over my bow as well, just to layer that up. Let me grab this onto here. We can pop that down onto our card to make that gorgeous sort of element, and then we're going to bring in our poinsettia as well, so we can pop that up in the opposite corner. I might double up that foam pad actually. So double up the poinsettia, and then we can add this foliage in onto our card, but I'm going to sort of have it a little bit layered underneath, so we can just build up that gorgeous foliage and a little bit of those holly and berry into there, and then I'm going to pop some more of this sort of fern around the my candles as well. And because we get doubles of all of these items, we can go in and we can add more of those really nice details, and it's costing us so little per piece that you're not feeling like you shouldn't or you need to hold back on your cards. You can just go in and keep adding. And I definitely think with something like this, with this vintage style, more is definitely worth it.
You can see, look how well they all work together.
It's
Everything
so
has
cute,
been thought
isn't it?
about. Everything goes together. Even if you're just going to make like little little sort of corsages as they are. You know, make little bundles of them, and then you're just going to start putting those onto the front of your cards. Quick and simple cards is what you're going to be getting with these ones, but that pack a punch that really, really do stand out from the crowd. What's the angel policy with all these?
So we have a full angel policy, so you can pretty much do whatever you like with these dies. You can make cards with them. You could pop all of these elements out and sell them as like a pack of elements if you wanted to as well. So you'd definitely be able to do that.
Now, slight game changer if you're running little Christmas craft stalls and things like that. You can pop them out and sell them on their own.
Pop them out. You could sell them as like little packs or sell them as card making kits as well. So you could make a card yourself
and then
take a photo of the card and put all the bits and pieces they need to make that card and with instructions, and you could sell it like that.
It's worth having a go. CSHD71 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Take advantage of all of those. A couple of more things I want to show you. Nat's got them, but we'll change the details for them. Some other paper pads that go so well with these two collections that you've got. It's one of those sort of, it just works. If you're opening your basket, take advantage of that 1p&p that you've got on these. Let's bring the price down already. £23.98. It's a multi-buy is what you're looking at. What are we actually getting though?
So you're going to get 3 8x8 paper pads. I've got them all here. These are our most recent Christmas styles. In each one they are 8x8. You are going to get 48 sheets. There's 12 designs. You get 2 of each. And they're all on a fantastic 150 GSM. It's a silk paper as well. This one is our first one. This one is Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh. So the way that these are designed is that you have a coordinating design on the back to the fronts, and these are just beautiful. The way that they look with the fantastic snowflakes is gorgeous, and you've got lots of different designs in here, really icy feels, gorgeous sort of scenes and colourways throughout this one with all of those really nice blues and periwinkle tones. So that's the first one. We've then got our traditional Christmas and music paper. Now these ones are mine, so there are some sheets missing, but most of the designs are in here. This one's great to work with that Deck the Halls. Yeah. It is a fantastic mix. The music paper just goes so perfectly with the theme. We've got tartan in here, we've got stripes, we've got Fair Isle, but you've got that really nice vintage sort of style to it as well. So you're going to get that one, and then you're also going to get our Christmas cuties and colourful stripes. Now this one reminds me of wrapping paper.
Oh, this is cute.
So you've got that really fun design within that, and then you've got those striped backgrounds as well. So it's really fun, and again, another one that will work with your brand new pads if you're going to grab them, because the fun themes and designs that you've got in here will just work perfectly with those die cut pads. So they are your 3 pads, and with this price you are going to get one of these for free.
See, that's when we start talking value for money, this is the time to get them. 2 of those pads would work with the 2 pads that we've bought you, the Deck the Halls and the Festive Friends that you've got on this one. And then you've got that beautiful 3rd pad, absolutely stunning colourways that you're looking at in those ones. £23.98, KBHD87 is your item number. I tried to be clever and read it from that camera, but I can't see it for love nor money. I can only see it down there. I'm normally pretty good, but I couldn't see it. So from there, let's move on. Some other deals. We've got some essentials paper pads that you may also want to throw in. Now you've got that basket open. This is something else that just sort of works.
Yeah, so these ones are totally different because they are A5 in size. They are also matastic, so we can add lots of things like our texture paste, pens, pencils, ink pads on there. You're getting all 4 of them. This one is our festive collage, and this is stunning. Again, another one which is going to work really nice with that festive Deck the Halls, because you've got that gorgeous sort of like the colourways are there, the themes there, that gorgeous scrapbook look. Then we've got Christmas crafts. So this one has your craft card with all of the green and red elements into there. Really, really fantastic paper pad, this one actually. One that we use a lot in the office. So many fun designs in there. You've then got everyone else's favourite, which is the winter white. So instead of this being themed as like a collection, this is lots of different patterns and textures, but all within the same colour variation. So this is stunning. You've got the beautiful sort of like marble with the stars on there. We've got this glass design in here. We've got this one which works perfectly as like snow. We used this earlier in the 2 p.m. show when we did this one. We've got tartan, we've got glitters, the sort of like icy glass. There's so many, and this one is my favourite as well. So many different designs within here that you could be crafting with. And then your essential Frosted Flakes paper pad. You have got so many fun geometric snowflake patterns in here in a range of different blues and different styles as well. Another fantastic mix, and I just love how they're all so different. And even with your duo design pads, if you're getting them on that incredible deal, this is so worth it too. It takes it down to £4.50 a pad.
That's good.
And these should normally be £7.99.
You see,
it's crazy.
And now is the time, even if you're not going to use them this year,
yeah,
now is the time to get them. Get them at the best saving, £18, right? £18, you get them, you think, well, I don't make my Christmas cards. It's like, wait till next year. Because do you know why? Next year, people won't have those paper pads.
Yeah, that's
so
very
your
true.
cards are then going to stand out.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like, it's the same with fashion and things like that. I know I'm one to talk. But do you know what I mean? If you roll it to the next year, nobody else has got it. If you go to the shops now and get it,
yeah.
everyone's wearing the same stuff on holiday. But when you don't get it and you wait for the year after, everyone goes and buy the new stuff. So your cards will stand out to everybody else's around the houses. But you get what I mean, right? Let's do another demo. Let's do another one.
So we're going to do another one with that Frosted Friends. Bobby, would you mind getting me the adorable scoreboard? Sorry, I've forgotten it again. This time I'm going to use another set of dies, so we're going to use our arch nesting dies. These are the fantastic arch windows, and I'm going to die cut one of these from this design here. So let's trim that out. Thank you very much.
You're all right.
I'm going to pop that through our die cut machine, and we're going with our really vibrant red for this one. And then I'm also using one of those duo design paper pads. I'm going to use the snowflake one, but I'm going to use this Bocker to create the background for this card. So for this one, we're going to do like a shaped card. So I'm just going to trim, grab that out, and then you want the rest of your adorable scorable as well. I think I've just laid my plates a little bit funny, so this is going to need a little bit of help just coming out from here. So we've got one, using the largest one, I've cut out that arch, and then I've used the second largest one to cut out my paper pad so that I can mat and layer this onto here. But we're not going to stick that down yet because we're going to make our card from this. So I have cut a strip of my cardstock just from the length of my adorable scorable. This was A4, just to 2 inches. And then I'm going to do the other ones at 1 3/4, so they're a little bit shorter. So let's just do that. I think I'm going to do 3. We'll see where we get to. And then I'm going to bring in my scoreboard, and I'm going to measure the length of this. So this is 4 inches, and I know that this is 1/4 over the 8. So let's just trim that down to 8, because then my maths is going to be so much more easier. And then I'm going to trim, so I need it to be 4, so I've got 4 left over. So let's do 1.5 on each side, and then we'll do 1/2 an inch tab. So we'll go 1/2 an inch, then we'll go to 2, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's to 6. Then we're going to go 1.5, and look at that, it worked. For a second then I thought I've not left myself enough cardstock, but I did, so we're okay.
That was good. I don't know what you've just done.
I don't know what
or what you've just shown me, but it was good how you did it.
I don't know either. I really don't.
I'm going to do this, and it worked. I was like, oh.
So then on this one, I'm going to do it at 1/2, and then I want to do my tab at, that was 1.5, so let's do 1. So I'm going to do that at 1.5. Then I'm going to count to 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to do 1 again, and then we're going to do a half, which I will trim away. And then on my next piece, we're going to do half for my tab, and then I'm going to do half again for my panel, and then I'm going to count to 4, which is going to be 5, and then we're going to go to there and then to 6, and then I'll cut this bit. And then we want to mount in, fold these round so that you've got these little tabs. And then hopefully these should fit into one another. So we're creating this sort of a shape here so we can add different characters on at different sort of heights.
That was good.
So let's go in with my tape runner. I'm actually going to add it to this tab here because I don't know if we're going to need these 2 tabs. So let's just trim them off. I shouldn't have done that beforehand, but hey ho, we'll run with it. And then you want to stick this tab to this panel here, so you've got that nice 1/2 inch gap. This is full on crafting on the go here, so let's hope it works.
This is good. I like this.
We'll just stick that bit. Make sure you've got that nice straight edge there. And then we're going to do the same again, but with this one here, so we can flatten that design out. Go in with our tape on here. I am going to trim that off just because it will be easier for sticking the whole thing together. And then again, tape onto there. Trim that tab off. I do like it when I can do this because it's like, yeah, my brain does still work. And then this is a little bit shorter, so it hides like the workings of those 2 panels. So just into that back piece there. And then what you want to do is use your red liner tape for this. So I'm going to stick it to this piece of my card. And what I can do is I can just, if I leave this here, I can kind of use that as a little guide as to how high I can go with my tape. So I'll pop that on there. I'll stick that piece onto there, and then I'll just pop off my panels, and then this will sit onto here.
The details on your screen at the moment for brand new books that we're showing you at the moment. You Deck the Halls and Festive Friends. The only way of getting Deck the Halls now, your traditional Christmas, is going for these 2, £19.98. CSHD71 is the item.
And then I'm going to go in with my construction glue on here, just so I have the wiggle room to make sure I'm adding this panel in, and I can make sure it's nice and straight like so. Now I know that my measurements for this is 2 by 4. I'm going to make a little panel to go on the top there as well, so let's do that 1/4 shorter on those sides, and then I can also do ones that are 1 1/4 for my edges as well. And then we can just have fun decorating this up.
Okay.
With all of our little cute characters. So let's add these bits again with our glue. So I'm going to stick that on there, and then we can pop these elements on the top.
Looks like a snow globe.
You could add a little layer of snow into here if you really wanted to. So that is going to sit like that. And then let me grab my book of Festive Friends. It's super cute, this one.
I like this one.
It's absolutely adorable. The post box can go in there. The fence can go on. We can add the Christmas tree. So let's do all of our scene-y elements first. I feel like we have some bigger presents as well. Do you know what? I think I might have to put him on because he's quite funny. It looks like he's had too much fun actually. So let's pop this on the front. We'll go in with our, use these thin foam pads again. So let's build up our little scene, and then we can add our characters to it as well. So we'll pop him on there with the gnome.
Remember, you're getting 5 sheets of each of these. You get 5 of the same, 5 of the characters, 5 of the fences. So it's genuinely the amount you get.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's good value for money.
And then I'm just going to pop my foam pads on here. You could use your glue or your tape as well. I'm just going to use foam pads just to give it a bit more dimension. And we can just stick these now into these little slots so that they all fit on. That one's going to go on there. I'm going to have my Christmas tree. Maybe I'll put my Christmas tree in the back, actually.
This reminds me of the book The Jolly Postman.
The Jolly Postman?
You've read The Jolly Postman?
No.
It's the best book ever.
Is it a Christmassy one?
It can be. There's one for Christmas. But as you read the story, the postman obviously goes and delivers letters, but you have the actual letters that he's delivering that you can read.
Oh, no.
So every house he goes to either has like
I like that.
Oh, it's
That's
an amazing
very
book.
Cute.
The Jolly Postman.
Let's pop in...
That and the Gruffalo are my favourites.
Let's go in with these Christmas cuties as well. I love this guy. He's so jolly. So you can pop him in. I might do these with my tape runner now just for speed because I know we're coming to
we all got about
the end of this
3
show
minutes left.
already.
I know. Where does this hours go?
They
4
fly,
hours
don't
I've
they?
done. Where's this all
Absolutely
gone?
crazy. And then you can just keep building these up. So I might pop that one in on the background. Let's go in with my glue, and then I can just have it like popping off the edge.
You need to check your baskets at this point because we are genuinely running out of time, and I don't want you to miss out either. Carol, Julie, Janet, June, Jane.
So these ones can just sit on that first panel there. So building up all of our little woodland friends, and of course we had to add the guy in with covered in lights. He looks like he's done a job of doing the fence really nicely,
and then he's just got
stuck, hasn't he? So we'll throw in as well one of those big book of shape sentiments to go in the middle, just because they're super easy to add on. And I think I'm going to go with, let's do festive wishes, and we'll do it in that matching red to our card. And we'll just throw that on with a foam pad. So you've got that extra bit of height on there. Pop that in to the back.
Beautiful.
That's not central. That's going to annoy me. We got time to move that. There we go. So now you can create in those really fun box-shaped cards with all of those fun little characters in.
And you can do, once again, you could do that 5 times over and still have things to play with. This is the thing. £19.98 is what you're looking at for both books. You're going to get both of them that you've got here, which then enables you to make cards that look like this. Or you could go down this route. You could go down the traditional route if you wanted to, with the beautiful presents that you've got on there, using those stunning little critters, again, that you've got on these. All your different shapes cards that you've got, again, and more. But it all works together. Every one of these cards all works. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. Take advantage of these prices. Get them while you can. Because remember, when it gets closer to Christmas, normally the prices go up because we know you need them. So take advantage. £19.98. Maybe you're going to use them. Maybe you're going to buy them from a friend. Do you know what? They won't be disappointed when they've got these. 520 elements is what you're going to get. CSHD71 is your item number. Right, got a minute left. Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome.
Absolute pleasure. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
There we go, back on Tuesday. I will see you on Sunday for Craft O'Clock at 12 o'clock. And then Monday, Craft O'Clock, and we're back on the telly again. Tomorrow, though, you've got Spellbinders with Wheeler. Oh, Samantha. Oh, Samantha's in. Bless her little heart with Samantha K Crafts. Then you've got Sheila. Oh, I love a bit of Sheila. Carla Bagshaw's in as well. Then you've got the repeats in the afternoon. So don't go anywhere. You've got the repeats for this all night as well, so don't miss out on those ones. Take advantage of the prices while you've got them. I will see you Sunday at 12 o'clock over on the social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube on the HobbyMaker, and I'll see you Monday and Tuesday. Monday, I'll get sneak peek. Monday, we've got a show on our own. It's just me and you. there is no guest. 8 o'clock, it's going to be absolute carnage. I'm going to run amok with a bit of PI is what we've got Monday night. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you. Stay safe, stay well. Thank you to you. Thank you for joining in. And I will see you Monday, but the rest of the team will see you tomorrow. Ta-ra. Night.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click
in the web, so really, really nice.